No
Stream is
severe
also
stuff.
up, so before we do that, let me just switch to games, and then gonna switch the no, sorry, screen capture. Just gonna start some casual league before the session starts then.
Mm,
Yeah, I think that's a
mm.
good start.
Well,
You know,
so no severe stuff then, or what?
Oh no, we will catch up on that during the session when everybody is here and everybody can enjoy that. Um,
That sounds
well,
bad.
to be fair, it's a bit of a shit show at the moment, so I understand why he's saying it. Not that you do shit, but it's a very entertaining,
I
difficult situation.
I mean, when Shavir's involved, there's always some sort of shit show. Anyway,
I guess.
uh, or at least some predicament. But I guess her plan basically being, she had those bandages and shit, kind of like try to recover from that a little bit. Sleep 4 hours, whatever, and then basically go up and try and seek out that that
there we
druid
go.
girl or whatever she was, and basically like ask her if she knows a druid, or basically like follow her or something like that. It would be made easier if she
Yeah.
had Nico, because then she can basically just ask Nico to go up and like just straight up ask her.
See, that's the thing. Like the druid appears at the moment for a lot of people. Oh wait, am I too high? I'm too high. The druid appears at the moment for a lot of people, so it's not just you. Where
Yep.
that oh, there's this random druid and somehow he's involved with the story. I think it actually so far it's like 3 or 4 people
Hmm.
which have the same situation.
Yeah, multiple.
Yeah,
Just,
and this is the
just
thing. Like I'm not even paying attention, and I can tell that.
Yeah, yeah.
Well, I'm not paying to other people's attention. Not,
wait. Do I still have League installed?
I don't know. Check.
Uh,
You can still join if you want to come.
yeah, I'm thinking of it. I may have to reinstall it.
Okay, then you're gonna take a while, mate.
Okay, yeah, then fuck it. It will probably take too much time.
Well, we can play one round, and by the time we have finished the one round, you probably are ready.
Are you playing Lost Ark?
No, not at all. Not my type of
No,
game.
no, I know. That was Urgel. I saw him playing it.
Yeah, I'm looking at it at the moment. And I'm like, eh.
I mean, the leveling process is grind as fuck, and I don't know how much I believe in its future per se because of the monetization process they have and stuff. Oh, holy shit! You made it. Oh my god!
What?
You've been a busy bee. I did not see this. I saw a picture of it, but I didn't know. Oh, holy shit! Did you make this?
My stream?
No, I mean this. Did you make this?
The map? No, that one is just an internet one, but it fits so well. Like I literally
Yeah,
looked
it,
for
oh,
this kind of map so I don't have to build it if it's right here.
yeah.
Which map? What the fuck are you guys on about?
The Harbor City.
Oh, right, yes.
Yeah, but it's like literally the
Yeah,
thing
it
that I
fits
explained
perfectly.
with the centerpiece
Yeah,
and
it did
and
fit
Yeah,
perfectly.
and the church
it,
and the outskirts here and the centric palace.
I mean, there are some differences
Yeah,
from.
which is the river,
uh,
but that's about it. The port is
Yeah,
still
I
the
mean there
same.
are some other things, but it's quite similar,
Yeah.
and I mean it's more detailed because you did have a map for it, I think,
Yeah,
or
no,
like
I made a map myself, like with a pen and a whiteboard and tabletop when we
yeah.
played here.
Uh, it's a bit different than that, but I mean this is more detailed and stuff, and
Yeah,
this is you can do a lot. I know your creativity with stuff, and I know you can do a lot with this. Yeah,
this is all I need. So let me just.
yeah, that's
The
cool.
weak fear the
That's
shadows.
fucking awesome, huh?
Fear controls them.
Go.
And part of me kind of wishing I was here, but at the same time not wish I was here
Hmm.
because this is
There you go. I'm gonna have some Imagine Dragon enemy song in background while playing League.
Oh, you're doing the same token?
Yeah, I did some token things.
No, I mean Urgil. He's using the same token for another campaign. For Urgil.
What?
Yeah, the Bald Man. The Bald Wanderer.
Yeah.
Yeah, same token as you used in another campaign with Candy.
Oh right, yeah, I like it.
Yeah.
It fits his current character pretty well as well.
Oh, there's such a cool feat that I'm using in Candy's campaign. It's really fun. I don't think it's too like OP. Yeah, I think it's actually quite balanced.
How about you tell us which feat rather than
Yeah.
explaining it?
Yeah, no, I mean,
This is a really cool feat, but it's not OP.
It's
Very
not OP,
balanced.
is it though?
But it is good. I'm
But
like,
what
if
is
you have
it?
to, yeah, if you have to
Yeah,
explain it,
I
it
know,
kind of
I
discredits the
know.
statement.
I know, but the thing is, I'm kind of like picking up like.
I'm currently revising the guns in D&D in my campaign,
Right.
so.
Okay, so.
Have you seen the homebrew post?
Yeah, I have to deal with that shit, and I'll have to try to figure out what the fuck am I gonna do.
No, man, shoot.
Yo, I mean, I saw the post. I haven't really looked into
You should.
There's a
You
post
should.
about
You have
guns.
some time. Do it.
Yeah,
It's gonna be applied to the game, so you should better be aware.
and
Okay,
it can
well,
be quite usable.
yeah, I mean, assassin and guns. It makes sense. That would, that would be cool.
There's silent bullets,
Yeah,
which
It-
don't
it's also
break
good.
stealth, so yeah, you could make an assassin sniper.
Yeah, I
It,
know.
it's just kind of like you're not allowed to have guns, kind of like things. So I
Well,
mean,
you
it
don't
kind of makes
have.
sense.
You don't have. You need a weapons license in the Elven Kingdom.
Yeah.
You, as a civilian,
So
are not allowed to bear a gun at all times. Yes, correct.
Oh
Only
wait,
if you have the gunslinger class or a registered gun. So yeah, Rigel, you with
okay, wait.
summoning your guns, you have a problem there.
No. I came in with the gun.
Yes, have you have it registered?
I mean, I registered while I was registering myself.
okay.
No, you didn't.
So this is the thing.
Well, okay, but to be fair, no one told me about it either.
Yeah. But
So
not knowing doesn't disincriminate you.
that is true. That is true. I mean, I fucking hate you.
Okay, firearm trinket. You become able to make ammunition during a short rest, provided that you have the necessary equipment.
I
and
actually
you
quite
can
like that
gain
feat.
Yeah.
A +5 bonus when you produce ammo points. Okay, so it's like a preparation. It's a feat or what?
It's a feat.
Yeah, it's a feat.
There are 4 feats for this new gun,
So the-
instead of just the gunner feat. And I revised the gunner feat to give you dex +1 and gun proficiency.
Yeah.
Makes sense.
So no more disadvantage reduce, and no more ignore the loading property.
What I don't quite
thing-
understand what
The
the
loading-
ADS.
Aim down sight.
You just
Yeah,
have
but
to
what
through
does
the
it do?
punish
scope.
them.
It doubles range by the indicator that is there.
Oh,
Careful when
okay.
it comes to gun because things turns OP really fast.
Yeah, guns are pretty strong damage-wise, but they're also cumbersome to use and they require a lot of things to be very useful. Like more useful than a bow. Yeah.
Yeah, but like the double-barreled shotgun, can you just spam
Yeah.
that every turn?
Yeah, it's an attack. As long as you have the ammunition, look at the clip. You need to look at the capacity of every gun to see how much you can shoot with it
Yeah.
until you need to reload.
But yeah, but you reload.
You have to
capacity
forego
to-
an attack to do so. Either take an action, forego an attack, or have a knockback +4 as a DC for sleight of hand.
Yeah, there are enough restrictions there.
I mean, I haven't seen how it played out yet, but
Yeah, I
the
haven't seen
thing
how it
is-
plays out either, but there are a fair amount of restrictions which make this way harder to use. I think if you're a class which inherently has the gun feat, for example,
Gunslinger.
if you take the warrior or if you take the
Gunslinger.
yeah, As long as you have something that has the gunslinger, inherently, I would say it's quite good and strong. Otherwise, it's gonna be a heavy investment to get anything done.
I think it would be cool to have some sort of magical gun as a
Yeah, still, magic items and such still applies to guns.
yeah, just sort of kind of like that would be kind of cool. Like go up into a church tower and kind of just
An arcane gunslinger fight.
just because she's wizard and shit, so she can basically like do invisibility as well, and that with a sniper and
Now,
then
now you
kinda
have the problem of getting gun
Change-
proficiency.
yeah. I mean, you can train up proficiencies and stuff.
Yes.
That is the thing, but it's
For guns,
fine.
a lot of expensive.
I mean, it's an interesting thing.
Well, that's the other advantage. I don't have to pay for a gun. I can just summon it. But because I don't have the inherent feat, I literally need to use a feat just to be able to get other feats in
Okay.
regards to
Get a
Gunslayer.
quick military.
Hmm?
Oh.
So I need to do a heavy investment to be a good gunslinger.
Wow, that was such a dick fight. Holy shit, was she strong. Missed my Q at the end.
I think these have a chance of being a bit kind of like strong, but I mean.
Yeah, but it's on the end. It's probably more towards the end game strong. Like early you can
Correct.
forget it. Like before level 12, it's basically like eh.
And you stay the
I
same,
always-
you get the same amount of attacks unless you take like submachine gun and you spam like quick fire and shit.
A true victor knows
Or the revolver is pretty good with his slam fire. Gets an extendo mag for his revolver. How does that work? Don't ask. Artificers.
Yeah, man. What is it to hit? It's based on Dex plus.
Yeah, Dex
your-
or Strength. With one feat you can also use Strength.
another time.
Strength. That's hair, please.
Yeah, but only for close range weapon.
Yeah, like a cannon or
Mortal trinkets.
something, I guess.
I will
Enemy double kill.
all will fall to ash before me.
There we go. How many swords, Lee Sin? Yes, I stick swords to my feet.
now that you are looking at homebrew things, man, I wish you would take a look at the Atavist thing. It's so fucking cool.
A what?
The Atavist class. It's
Still don't know it.
it's balanced.
Why don't I believe that?
Take a look at it yourself.
An enemy has
Not a
been
lot,
slain.
awful lot of the homebrews are balanced anyway.
Mortal fear is irrelevant.
I don't know if it's necessarily homebrew. It's more like third party. It's not. It's like a whole thing. It's not just a random page that some dude made. Get like proper like art and everything. But there you have the Atavist. Oh, by the way, the
Should I come top lane or not?
Brings me one step
An
closer.
enemy has been slain.
So that feat I talked about before, Gift of the Metallic Dragon, is what it's called. It's different gifts and gifts of different feats, but this one in particular, Draconic Healing. You learn the Cure Wound spell. Once per long rest, you can cast it without expending a spell slot. You can also cast it using any spell slots you have. Your spell casting ability for this spell is Intelligence. And then they're all like the same, but using
Or another
different-
intelligence scaling class. Fun. Sian, let's go.
The mark I
Control board.
last enemy.
And then
That's
there's
Never
okay.
mind,
It's
I'm on
good.
my way.
It's good. Huh? You're what?
I'm on my way.
Yeah. So it's like, come here, man. Like, I'm literally placing him for you perfectly.
Oh no. I'm fine.
Yeah. That could have gone way better, though.
Yeah, I had kick, but I kicked him. I was out of range when I tried.
Mm.
Should have kicked him immediately, but meh. Foresight is, you know, hindsight is 2020.
True. The second part of that feat makes it cool is protective wings. When you or another creature you can see within 5 feet of you is hit by an attack, you can use your reaction to grant a +2 bonus to the target's AC against that attack round, potentially causing it to miss. And
That's pretty good.
2 times per long rest. Yeah, I mean, it's just a 2 plus AC, but it's kind of like flavorful to be able to, like, reaction, protect yourself, give yourself 2 AC, or an ally that is within 5 feet.
Hmm?
You have to be, like, close to them.
Yeah,
Like,
5 feet.
5 feet close. But,
It
I mean, flavor-wise,
makes
it's
for an
cool.
interesting frontliner.
An enemy is
Yeah.
unstoppable.
Like, yeah,
Oh,
I think
but
that
mine.
feat is really cool.
1,000 battles, 1,000 victories.
Because you're not getting any, like, ASIs or, like, you're not getting any stats from it at all. It's just, you just basically gain the cure wounds as a spell, first level. And you can use it once per long rest, and then you have the 2 times per long rest reaction of doing the +2 AC to yourself. It's really cool flavor wise. I think it's balanced. You know, I don't think it's too strong. All week. I think it's just the right amount. It's kind of rare to find these feats, you know, because sometimes they just add things and just what the fuck, or it's just, what's the point of this? Too weak. I think this one hit just the spot.
Skill must be tested. This will do.
Double kill.
Fucking idiots. Ah, my bot lane are bricks. Why?
Ally has been
Why? Why the adrenaline? Why the Genevieve?
The name of the character that I have in Candy's campaign is so damn long. Aragon, Avalon, Maximilian, Solace, Dragneel,
Oh god.
for example, the fucking hell.
Your confidence is no substitute for skill. I feast on your tread. I expect nothing but perfection. Perfection is near. It will be mine.
I need to walk the dogs.
Okay, okay.
You good?
I will test the limits of my divinity.
Oh, Gwen is top. Okay.
When they leave your farm,
An enemy has been slain.
I'm alive, bitch!
Ally has been slain.
Good job. I'm sorry. Couldn't do much there. I was in bot lane jungle at first, and then had to gank mid. Because I got a good chance.
Are you talking to me?
Yeah,
await
I had no chance
Ah.
of interfering there.
Oh, yeah, no.
Bot lane meanwhile losing to Zyra.
Enemy is dominating.
this world.
Should have gotten a second control ward anyway.
Oh, that's why they're playing Yasuo bot against the Zyra and the Senna. Yeah, no way.
Yeah.
No
I'm not,
way.
I can't play that as well.
No, you can't.
Not with Yasuo ADC.
I mean, technically speaking,
With a
possible,
Draven
but
or something early strong or a CC, but not Seraphine as well. That's just
yeah,
that's just lost.
the problem is, the problem is the supporter in this case. It's a wrong support now with that.
One bone climb.
If it would be like an Alistair or
Yeah.
Leona, maybe.
I see.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Fuck, I'm not gonna ask why this Yasuo is chilling in my fucking jungle, right? Gonna ask about it, I don't care.
Celestial fire passes through my veins. My might echoes thunder.
There's nothing I can do, you dumb fucks.
I will conquer like the flame. All will fall to ash before me. This world is without challenge.
An enemy is godlike.
Let them come.
No team.
But you would need to do objectives, like for example, not Baron, but the smaller version of it.
Herald.
Herald, yeah.
Yeah, no chance, man. What the hell? I can't do anything with that team. Damn.
That's why I said do the top objective here with Herald.
I was kind of jungling her, but that didn't help me too much. I need mercs against this team, right? Yeah. Clevo. Let's get another control ward. There we go.
Divinity cannot be constrained.
Ja, let's just win that through top lane. Prowler's Claw Sion, der ist echt squishy für den Sion. Nett? I go away. Oh, damn. F.
An ally has been slain.
Nothing.
No.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Kneel before your God.
I'm gonna fucking cry.
Well, yeah, that's what I mean. The problem is not that you don't help botlane, the problem is that we're getting 0 objectives.
Brings me one step closer to perfection.
He can potentially kill you.
Nah.
Mm,
I like that,
yes.
yeah.
That was very nice. But cool, with cooldown maybe? Yes. Well done.
Nope.
Don't worry, his thing already stopped.
Pleasure investing the
Your
weak.
turret has been destroyed.
I'm a goodly sin. That's not my problem.
Your turret has been destroyed.
My problem is not defeating the enemy. My problem is not making my team lose.
The mark I leave will last
An
in
enemy is dominating.
Ah, 7-1, Zyra, 6-2. Oh my god, I'm gonna fucking cry.
today's triumph will feel
Ah, damn.
Alter. Ja, ich hatte das Schild nicht mehr ab.
How big is this thing? Oh, my headset is running out of juice. There we go.
The fire of true divinity is glorious. Admitting your limits is the first step to failure. A true victor knows when to engage. The world is power. The world is force.
Wir müssen runtergehen.
I know.
Dragon hat 50 Sekunden da, es wird vorher zum Fight kommen. Lass den Top Tower fallen, wir dürfen nicht den Dragon haben lassen.
Like that. Ich habe keinen Ward, das ist mein Problem. Zum Reinspringen und Stealen zur Not.
I move with purpose.
Ah,
Natürlich! Ha, ich habe angeblich nichts gezogen. Ja.
I expect nothing but perfection.
good job. Oh, nice.
Ja.
Only frightens the timid.
Their damage! What? She had 10 hit points! I'm gonna fucking cry. Please! Oh my god. Die Zyra hat 100 Leben, nicht mal.
Enemy double kill.
Oh, I'm gonna cry.
Go for it.
If I had a ward, I would have gotten her as well. So, I'm extra mad.
From within. What more
Alter, ich hätte eigentlich sterben müssen und ich habe ihn trotzdem geschafft zu besiegen.
I will test the limits of my divinity. My eyes will be everywhere, bringing certainty. They flee at my approach.
Alle sind ab. Was für eine dumme Idee ist das? Wir wissen nicht, wo die Gegner sind.
Ja, deswegen war ich da schon am gucken, aber hier ist auch nur Sion.
Crush this world.
Ups, gefunden.
Ja. Ich wollte gerade sagen, jetzt wissen wir, 2 Leute sind unten momentan. Hä? Wie ist er da gerade rausgelaufen?
Opportunities multiply as they
Ah, at least.
Double kill. An enemy is unstoppable. An ally has been slain. Enemy double kill.
Das war so schlechtes Englisch, Alter.
Whenever they're there, we lose. That's how it is.
Ach so, ja, mach ein fucking Komma rein, ich hab was anderes.
Safety to my ally. I see all.
Oh God.
An ally has been slain.
Sie flasht runter, Alter, die Bitch.
Enemy killing spree.
Natürlich hatte sie Flash ready, wieso auch nicht?
Und Spaß. Ich verliere ein Drittel meiner Leben an der Lux eh. Auch geil. Mein Grump ist auch weg.
Du hast ja auch keinen Lebenspunkt, also insofern.
Kindle Gem halt.
Ja.
Cleaver.
Wenn sie jetzt auch noch den Blue kriegen, dann sind wir echt am Arsch.
Ja. Der Sion pusht Botlane.
Ja.
Was macht der
Oder
Yasuo
wenn
auf
wir
der
Sion
Top? Hallo.
wahrscheinlich farmen.
Ja, da kann ich nichts machen.
Oh, das war schön.
Der schöne Switch, Junge. Switch und Bait. Let's go.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Sag nicht, du kriegst ihn jetzt
Nicht
nicht
dein
mehr.
Ernst.
Ah, ich wollte gerade sagen. Das wäre jetzt aber unlustig geworden. Aber wir kriegen den Drake, wir verlieren den Drake dafür aber jetzt gleich.
Der Drake ist jetzt gerade aufgekommen, wo es halt drauf an, wie schnell die Enemies sind. Aber wir sind relativ fett, also.
Ja. Sehr
Ja,
schnell.
okay. Lass rausgehen, habe ich keinen Bock mehr. Das müssen wir jetzt echt nicht geben.
Good job.
Ally has been slain.
Ja, nein. Ah, nein. Genau.
Dominating.
An offering for the gods. I am the
GG.
fiery hand of the heavens. Return to your home and raise your future failures.
Your turret has been destroyed. Your inhibitor has been
Immortality is a gift you do not possess.
destroyed. Your inhibitor has been destroyed.
Welcome to League of Legends.
Ja, wie gesagt, ich habe das meistens, dass entweder ich einen Jungler habe, der nicht weiß, wie man spielt, mit einem Simp aus dem Jungle rauskommt, oder ich habe eine Botlane, die einfach feedet wie Sau. Lustigerweise, meine Midlanes waren bis jetzt immer diejenigen, die das Game gecarried haben. Ah, das. Ja,
People coming up. Mm,
wollen wir dann fragen, ob er jetzt Zeit hat, oder? Ne, der ist immer noch komplett raus. Ne?
ja, noch nicht.
Naja.
Let me just get another overlay. Let me just overlay the parts of League and League. So just switch them around then.
Ja, ich weiß, dass ich spielen werde.
Ich weiß, was ich bannen werde. No, what I'm gonna ban. Bloody Gwen. Diana. Passt.
Your will.
Lasst das Evil beginnen.
Timo top lane. Let's go. Time for Pain Train. Ja, Diana Jungle. Und Rumble top lane. Okay. Mal wieder kein Tank in unserem Team. Yay.
Ich habe gar nicht vor, die überhaupt von Angesicht zu bekämpfen. Wieso meinst du, dass wir da irgendwie was
Another
brauchen? Also,
mushroom, another victim.
yes, exactly. Ich werde die so
AP Timo.
fucking zubomben. Ich werde die so zubomben, Alter, das hast du im Leben noch nicht gesehen. Vor allem jetzt mit den neuen Items ist es richtig lustig. Ah, ich freue mich schon.
So we will see.
Der Hass wird glorreich sein.
Okay, let me see if Streamlabs now actually wants to do things properly. No. Okay, that window, switch to the other League of Legends. Where is it at? This one? Nope. That doesn't really work. Pain. Hope it works. Doesn't seem like it. Else I need to borderless window it. Does it work now? Let's see. Yeah, fixed it.
Summoner's
Challenge
Rift.
a god? Let them try. I am appeased for the moment. An offering for the gods.
30 seconds until minions spawn.
Geht's dir
Ich
gut?
lebe riskant.
Wenn der Nautilus hookt, bist du tot, ne?
Er ist momentan vor mir, das heißt, wenn er nach vorne hinweg guckt, würde er nicht mich hucken. Alter, los, engaged endlich, aber halt einer muss anfangen.
Yep.
Only frightens the timid.
Minions have spawned.
Divine fire burns from within.
Ich weiß halt nicht, wer jetzt da beim Fight nicht dabei war.
Die Botlane.
I will conquer like the flame. All will fall to ash before me.
Ich meine jetzt mal no joke, ich hab's die ganze Zeit angezeigt, wo sie sind.
Ja,
Ich meine, wir hatten die Zeit, das
alle standen
Setup.
drumrum, alle. All of them
Alle,
stood
genau.
around, yeah. I was the only one doing anything, and then kind of Ari throwing a Q and missing. So. Got ignited. No, didn't got ignited, got exhausted.
Ja, das ist keine Überraschung.
Nee. Damit habe ich auch gerechnet. Eigentlich wollte ich danach auch wegflashen, aber so, Diana und Nautilus, die mich dann zweimal hintereinander direkt anspringen, war jetzt nicht so lustig.
Ja, ich hätte nicht gedacht, dass er dann gleich einen Rückzieher macht und sich umdreht und zu dir Hallo sagt.
Jo.
Feel the might of the heavens.
I also should close up my tabletop simulator in the background because hosting 2 lobbies and stream and such is a little much. Let me just save that table real quick. And then main menu, yes. And close that thing up.
My might echoes like thunder.
An enemy has been slain. An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain.
When they believe you are far, strike close.
An enemy has been slain.
Even a blind can see your weakness. The world is power. The world is force.
Hier oben ist er ziemlich aggressiv, also
Hm?
kannst wahrscheinlich sogar
Tremble in awe.
eine gute Chance haben.
Ja, lass mich kurz mal das Scuttle hier machen.
Hat nochmal gut pressen gerade.
Celestial fire courses through my veins.
Mid Lane. I'm gonna fucking cry someday. Open
Machst du es nicht jetzt schon?
your eyes.
Mortal fear is revenant.
Ja, die Ari war auch schon wieder AFK. Ganz anders. Ja. No wonders about that one.
Jo. Ja, hätte halt hier hochkommen sollen stattdessen, dann hätten wir was machen können.
Die hatten Scuttle und ich musste erst Toplane clearen. Sonst hätte ich gar nichts machen können.
Ja, wie gesagt.
Sonst wäre ich jetzt 2 Level behind gewesen hinter dem Rumble, ne? Der hat mich halt lang gemacht.
Ich habe den Solo gerade lang gemacht fast und das mit Hilfe von Diana. Also ein Charge von dir hätte gereicht.
Okay.
Er hatte ja keine Dienstpunkte mehr.
Hm.
You cannot escape. I feast on your dread.
Ich habe jetzt meinen Advantage hier oben verloren. Deswegen,
I move.
das ist sehr nervig.
Admitting your limits is the first step. You will live. Let them come.
Top hat keine Ulti mehr.
Okay. Das ist mies.
Ally
Ja.
has been slain.
Ja, ja. Wie gesagt, der vorige Gang hat mich jetzt zurückgehauen. Deswegen habe ich ja gesagt, komm.
Enemy double kill.
Your fear makes me hungry. Another time. This will do. What mortal trinkets? I will test the limits of my divinity. Quickness is the essence of victory.
It's fine. I'm gonna get my blue, gonna get my red, and then gonna go to Herald.
Each battle brings me one step closer to perfection. I am the fiery hand of the heavens. The mark I leave will last an eternity.
She has so much items.
Today's triumph will feel the fire in my soul. Return.
Enemy double kill.
Nothing I can do against that Diana anymore. GG.
An offering for the gods.
She one-shot me with the assist of one spell from Vex and was just like, pff, gone.
An ally has been slain.
I will crush this world.
Ja. Was soll ich dir sagen?
Den kriege ich auch nicht mehr, so schnell bin ich jetzt auch nicht.
Ja, aber du hättest halt dann. Egal, vergiss es.
Macht keinen Unterschied mehr.
Jetzt nicht mehr richtig. Du farmst halt weiter, anstelle Objectives zu machen.
Ja, wie denn? Die haben Vision. Ich kann gerne warnen dafür. Ja, das meine ich nämlich. Und die one-shottet mich halt leider. Das ist halt das scheiß Problem. Da kann ich auch so viel meinen Kick abhaben, wie ich da Bock drauf habe. Die macht mich weg. Ja. Ah, ich habe auch keinen Smite-Up, um den Schmarrn zu stealen, ist das Problem. Also da müssen jetzt alle hinkommen. Hallo! Komm, wir übernehmen den.
Hast du.
Nimm mit.
A true victor knows when to engage. I expect
No way!
I did not see that coming.
Enemy rampage.
Divinity cannot be constrained.
Enemy rampage.
This will
14-3. 14-3. Ah.
I see all. A blade of grass stands in my path.
What? Sechs Warding Score von unserem Support. Bitte. Irgendwas. Vision wird mir erreichen. Ja, entweder machen wir den jetzt oder nicht, wenn ihr schon hier seid. Ja, dann let's go.
The fire of true divinity is glorious.
An enemy is unstoppable. Shut down.
Botlane auch missing, ja. Sind jetzt alle hier.
I will conquer like the flame. All
Komm mal.
to ash.
Turret plating will soon fall.
Guardian is mine alone.
Dings macht halt nix.
Ne. Gar nix. Und ich kann da auch so nicht reinspringen bei 4 Leuten.
Ja,
Ich
ja.
krieg den leider auch nicht.
Absolut richtig. Absolut richtig.
Ups,
Das
sorry.
war da helfen gehen.
Rampage.
Oh ja. Oh my.
Da wäre jetzt ein bisschen.
My might echoes like thunder.
Das ist ein Ward.
Enemy double kill.
Ja, aber ich habe irgendjemanden gerade ein Ding abgezogen.
Wenn du die nicht kriegst, ne? Oh mein Gott.
Down.
Hab sie.
Schön. Good job.
An ally has been slain.
The world is power. The world is force.
Wenn er gleich overheatet, können wir rein.
They will tremble in awe. Await my return.
Er ist ziemlich vorsichtig als Spieler.
Steel fire courses through my veins. When they leave your
Achso, 1-4. Ne?
Hm.
Mortal fear.
Inexistent. Ich brauche meinen Mythic.
Perfection is near. It will be mine.
An ally has been slain.
A true victor knows when to.
Aber ich komme langsam hinterher.
Defende doch deinen bescheuerten Turret Jinx.
What mortal trinkets? An offering for the gods.
Bitte.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
I move with purpose.
Oh, you're alive, I'm on my way. Geht zurück in dein Turret.
Let them come.
Bin da.
Er hat keine Ulti mehr. Ist egal, ich krieg die Seele.
Nee.
Nein, ich brauche die Seele für die Dark Harvest.
Okay.
Weil,
Nami
je
Ult
mehr-
gerade geblockt worden. Oh mein Gott, Alter.
ich hab,
Nice.
wir haben sie geschafft.
Der Reset. Come on. Ari.
Schaffen sie nicht.
Diana ist moving.
Each battle brings me one
Herald.
closer to perfection.
Mhm.
Und wie gesagt, ich krieg langsam meinen Punkt noch hoch. Ich habe jetzt schon 8 Harvests auf Dark Harvest. Ich habe gleich mein zweites Seite fertig und dann mache ich halt auch dementsprechend richtig schön Damage. Und ich werde danach wahrscheinlich auf Lebenspunkte gehen. Nee, ich mache noch ein AP-Item, also Mix AP, HP. Und danach mache ich das zweite.
Ja. Da hat's mich doch nicht belogen, das schlechte Gefühl.
Will last an eternity.
Anscheinend.
Today's triumph will feel.
War aber auch dumm von mir, dass ich da als erstes reingegangen bin.
Ah! No Ult. No Ult. Bin ich doch früh genug wieder als Tsunami gekommen. Ah?
Jetzt wollen sie machen.
I will crush.
Ich habe Essen 27.
Also ich komme zu dir, aber ich weiß nicht, wie ich es schaffe, weil ich kann dann die Dinger reinwerfen.
Nein! Nope, keine Chance. No chance, keine Schnitte. Mach ich nix. Mach ich doch ja nicht.
Ja.
Slain.
Nicht ohne
Mitte
Smite.
tut halt weder irgendwo was machen. Sie stehen wirklich nur da, weder Cover noch was anderes.
Divine fire burns from within.
At least Nami is warding, not at good spots, but you know, wards. Not the objectives.
They crumble before me.
Enemy killing spree.
Da hätte Nami sich sogar hätte hooken lassen sollen.
Ja. Geht.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Danke
Nett.
für die Seele. Ich hab's sogar noch gekriegt, Alter.
Double kill.
Good job.
Shut down.
Der will hocken.
Ich hab keinen Ward. Ja, soll er doch. I'm out.
Multiply as they are taken.
You have slain
Manetti ist raus.
From a god.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Hinter uns.
An ally has been slain.
I see all.
Nee,
An ally has been slain.
da kann ich dir nicht helfen, Wertester. Wenn er dich von Spell hitten lässt.
Await my return.
Manetti ist raus.
Cool, ich habe schon 12 Harvests. Ich bin nur 8 auf 12 instant hochgeboostet wegen dem einen Fight.
Ja.
Divinities glorious.
Langsam aber stetig ernährt sich das Eichhörnchen. Wow, okay, mein Q
Ja.
macht schon Damage.
I will conquer like the flame.
Burning Timo. Nein.
Nice.
My fall was beyond your comprehension.
So, jetzt brauche ich nur noch Samira. Und die steht mittlerweile nur noch 1-3.
Godhood is mine.
Ich komme zu dir, aber ich brauche noch ein bisschen. Kick sie.
Hab keinen Kick-Up. Sonst hätte ich sie ja gemacht. Ah, schön, die ist tot. Ah?
Lieber tot.
Ja.
Die eine oder andere Art und Weise.
Ja. Ah, währenddessen into die Botlane. Ah. Statt dass sie einfach safe spielen.
Nee, das war harter Tower Dive.
Destroyed.
Echt?
Ja, ja.
Skill must be tested.
Oh, Drake. Ich habe jetzt auch meinen Cleaver endlich. Und da gibt's Derax.
My might echoes like thunder.
Ich helfe dir nur.
Bitte lass mir den.
Ich sagte, ich helfe dir nur.
Ja, aber du bist Double Burn Item, Timo. Dem vertraue ich manchmal nicht ganz so.
Verstehe ich gar nicht wieso. Ich gehe da sicher nicht als erstes rein, Alter. Okay, Nautilus ist nicht unten, das ist ein gutes Zeichen. Dass sich Ari jedoch hier.
Ah, Hilfe!
Nice, ich habe Diana One-on-One gemacht. Damit bin ich happy, dass ich Diana rausnehme.
Ja.
Die fucking Assassin der Hölle von denen. Und ich habe gerade Rumble richtig auf den Sack gegeben. Oh, brennt das gegen den, guck dir das an. Be there in an hour. Something came up with family. Sorry for the inconvenience at Crosscourse.
Fein.
Jetzt sind wir am Arsch.
Ja. Und nur weil
Das hätte
Nami
ich
zu
gern
blöd
gehabt,
ist, ihr scheiß Item zu drücken. Yeah, if I had one Drake, that would be fine.
Celestial fire courses through my veins.
Egal, mein Spaß.
Congrats, Ari, du bist zu blöd zum Farmen und deniest mir CS. Good job! Du hast es geschafft im Leben. Bitte, bitte. Mach irgendwas, aber spiel kein Game League mehr, Ari. Geh bitte raus.
Perfection is near. It will be mine.
What? Wenn man tot ist, kann man nicht mehr warden. Talking about dead people. Ari again. Ah, so close.
Ich hab die aber gerade richtig gegeben, hat das gesehen?
Ah, ja, hast du. Übel. War das lächerlich.
Das wollte ich auch gerade sagen, das ist komplett lächerlich, Alter.
them come.
Ah, ja, nein.
Divine intervention.
Manetti ist raus.
Limits of my divinity.
Ja, die haben da ein Wort drin, hat er garantiert.
Haben die auch.
Each battle brings me one step closer to perfection.
Nö, der hat nur eine gute Intuition.
Schon, ja.
I am the fiery hand of the heavens.
Okay, keiner da. Alle gegangen. Sonst hat er jetzt angegriffen.
The mark I leave will last.
Aber sie haben alle, oder fast alle,
Ein
das
Red
eine
Flag.
Icon. Nur wegen mir.
Und ein Sonjas.
You waste my time. I feast on your tread. Crush this world.
Nautilus ist gebased.
Boah, zu deep.
Ally has been slain.
Ja, kein Team.
Has been slain.
Oh, Harry!
1,000 battles, 1,000 victories.
Ich die wegspicken kann. Oh mein Gott, macht sie einen
Geh
Schaden.
nach oben weg.
Ja, kein Schaden, nicht, Alter. Nach oben wäre ich nicht gekommen.
Ja, ich weiß.
Oh, ich darf halt das ganze Game schon nicht spielen. Nautilus chillt die halbe Zeit in meinem Jungle und wardet. Das ist halt das Geilste daran. Ja, komm. Ja, geht doch. So. Ja? Komm, Jinx. Weh? Ja? Oh! Oh! No! Ja, jetzt musste sie aber auch. Auf jeden Fall. Sacrifice von ihr. Lol.
Ja, aber ein gutes.
Ah, ich bin auf dem Weg. Ah, wir verlieren halt unsere Base in der Zeit. Das ist halt echt nicht so nett.
I expect nothing but perfection.
Denen geht man so auf den Sack, Alter, das kannst du garantieren. Weil die sind so vorsichtig, wie sie es machen, Alter, das ist der Wahnsinn. Die Hälfte ihrer Movement erlaube ich
What?
ihnen nicht alleine bis,
Sie hat mich gerade gewone-shottet.
kann sein, ja.
Oh mein Gott. Und ich war 90% davon auch noch CC'd. Gott. Dummer Müll. Ich wollte doch nur den Ward da wegmachen. Ja. Da steht auch irgendwo ein Ward. Da steht ein Ward. Da steht ein Ward.
Skill must be tested.
Alter. 41er Wattscore, das geht ja schon mal mittlerweile ein bisschen besser. Ich werde immer noch von meinem eigenen Team getaxt. Ich smite dafür gleich, ne? Ja, Drake kriegen wir mich ja eh nicht. Mhm. Ja, wir haben halt keine Vision auf den Objectives. Unser Support das halt nicht macht. Ich weiß es auch nicht warum. Ich bin auf dem Weg, aber das wird viel zu... Ja. Übel. Ich könnte... Ganz, ganz übel. Mit S. Ganz übel. Ganz. Nett.
Hä? Wen habe ich jetzt gerade von der Seele bekommen?
Kann ich dir auch nicht sagen. Bitte Ult. Was war das denn?
Another time. Godhood is
Oh Gott.
alone.
Ja, da komme ich hier nicht mehr hin. Viel zu spät.
Sie haben mich nicht aktiviert und das zweite Mal schon, wenn ich nicht hingekriegt, sonst hätte ich sie alle 4 gekillt.
Nope.
Ich hätte sie alle 4 gekillt.
Ja,
Oh.
ich kam nicht mehr ran.
Ja, ja. Ah, die haben einen Mushroom von mir da gesehen, dachten so, fuck! Und du hast sie instant gesehen bewegen, aber ich hatte noch 5 Sekunden Cooldown, um den zweiten zu schicken.
Ja.
Ich glaube, ich nehme erst was zu Abendessen danach.
Ja.
Aber merkt irgendwie, alle Leute hier bei unserem Game sind irgendwie so Nachtzügler oder Amerikaner.
Ja.
Divinity cannot be contained.
Die sind halt auch fett across the board, ne? Wir sind halt mega behind. Dass wir überhaupt noch im Spiel sind, ist lächerlich.
Das nehme ich auf meine Kappe, dass wir noch im Spiel sind.
Ist doch so. Ja, und TP. Problem ist, ich komme da jetzt auch nicht rein ohne drauf. Ohne
Ja.
instant zu platzen, so. Ich wollte sie eigentlich smiten, aber das hat nicht funktioniert. Ne.
Ja gut, Game ist over.
Ja. Da kann ich jetzt auch so
Aber
viel
das-
rumflashen und eine Flashing Mechanic
Ja.
auspacken, aber das bringt mir auch nichts mehr. Ich werde einfach so aus dem Leben gestattet, ist das lächerlich.
Ja.
Your turret has been destroyed. Your turret
Ja, das Game war lost von Level 1, als die Jinx sich dachte, ich steh mal rum.
aced. Executed.
Ich will meinen Damage sehen, also ich muss glaube ich Damage rausgehört haben. Wenn ich nicht mindestens doppelt, vielleicht 3-mal so viel Damage wie die Jinx gemacht habe, fresse ich einen Besen. Oh Gott, ja, mehr als 3. Fast 3-mal. Also ich habe so viel wie unser gesamtes Team zusammen gemacht.
Ja.
Das ist... dazu kann man einfach nichts sagen, gell?
War ein
Okay, ich mach
lustiges
das mal
Spiel.
abends weiter.
Ja, ja. Ich bin jetzt alles mal raus. Heyo. Let me just mute the stream.
You're
There we go. Let me just switch over and second.
Do I need to be on tabletop simulator? I don't know the word.
Yes. There you go.
No.
Off to tabletop we are. Stream is also up and ready, and yeah, that should be good. Now, there we go. Okay. Um, in today's session, we are going to follow a little bit of Shavir's whatever she's doing today, and a little encounter in the Elven, well, territory still, the Harbor City, where Urgil and Dawn got themselves into a pickle. So,
No. Don got me into a pickle.
yes,
I feel
you
like they
all
should
got
let.
pickled. Yes.
Yes.
Shavir, you there?
Hi. Yeah. So last off, she did manage to get out of the sewers uh, with a little bit of trouble. She ran into a halfling gnome sort of creature that, yeah, sort of half swindled her with some money, given that, or rather took advantage of it quite hard. But you know, she needed what needed something that he could provide, and she wasn't really, you know, willing to be mean about it to get it. So yeah, but they could have, they met up in the Elven City at the tavern eventually after she managed to barely kind of like get past some guards that were a little bit nosy. Uh, but yeah, they met up at the tavern and they talked a bit and bantered and she got him into some interesting situations where he found out about a lot of things about his backstory
Hmm.
because he wasn't really willing to go off the path that he was going, but she kind of like convinced him to, and because of that, he did find out a lot of things about his what he was there to find out about. She also gets a bit half swindled uh, by a weapon merchant, but she needed to get rid of that thing anyway. So yeah, but eventually they ended up at a tavern where the Bramblefoots seemed to own, and they last time they were
Friends
basically
of the
drinking
Bumblefoot,
a bit.
yes.
Yeah, and after Nico kind of like hurt her feelings, giving her some psychic damage, whatever, uh, they kind of made up a little bit, and then that's kind of where we left it off. Nico isn't here, so
Yeah.
yeah,
So
so
you're alone today. Okay, what are you gonna do?
yeah. After they had been drinking for a bit and talking, I assumed that they were given a room.
Um, Mattresses and sheets across various rooms, yes.
Yeah. Um, do they have a room together, or is it separate, or
Separate.
separate? Is there like a lock to this room? Is it like a room
No.
that? Okay. Um, she would ask if there is a private room that she can like have. Uh, she could pay a bit for it.
You see the wife and the bulky guy kind of looking at each other, and they smile and they break out in laughter, and the guy just looks at you and he puts his hand on your shoulder. It's just like, oh, sorry, but uh, if you're not trusting anybody around here, that's your problem. As he kind of looks at you and, well, the other chance is, well, and he points out the door.
Fair enough. And you know, is there any chance that I could like just store some of my stuff here somewhere?
Pick any room.
Yeah. Hmm. It seems like more of a drinking in and like family living here. So yeah, things shouldn't go missing. Just in the room I'm sleeping in, or
Okay.
yeah, fine. Yeah. So she kind of like takes in the room that um she was going to sleep in. Basically,
Hmm.
she puts off some her stuff there, so she doesn't walk around encumbered. Basically,
Okay.
take off like all the swords and you know all the blah blah that kind of like make her encumbered. And then she would actually kind of start to kind of like in the middle of the room there, make sure that nothing gets affected. She would ritual cast the tiny hut and start to yeah, she ritual cast the tiny hut and a dome kind of like appear around her,
Okay.
and then she would proceed to take a long rest. Uh, because I'm just yeah, so she get all her health back. I don't know how her out of out of um, out of combat regeneration work or not, but
No.
yeah, yeah. So she takes you start taking a long rest there in the dome.
Okay. Yeah,
4 hours.
you sleep through the night and you wake up at like 5 in the morning.
Okay. Well, okay. Well, I was hoping because it's like 4 hours long rest, whatever.
Yeah,
So hoping that she could
you
get up
wake up
and
at 5 in the morning.
is it dark out then? No.
Yeah, it was already dark out.
Okay. Okay, so it's still dark out for some hours. Is
An hour roundabout, yeah.
okay. Um. So she kind of like um. She actually takes on her fine clothing, and she also kind of like pack her traveler clothing
Hmm.
with her as well. I think to kind of like cover herself up when it's kind of like need be sort of thing. Uh, and yeah, she have her normal stuff, disguise kit and some other minor things. And then she actually kind of actually she would before she changes into a fine clone, she would actually go and ask them if they have a bath. Like she would go and try and find them. Like
You
knock.
would find it alone.
Okay, so yeah, she would actually go and she would take a bath first, well needed bath. She's been in the sewer for quite
Well, the
some time.
bath is basically a drain and a bunch of filled buckets.
Yeah, I mean she uses it to clean herself up as good she can, and
Okay.
so cleans herself up, clean some of her stuff, and things like that, and then she finally being clean after kind of like a couple of weeks or something, goes back out and she um, put on her fine clothing and the parasol and
Hmm.
whatnot, and she leave as I said she leaves those the some of the she brings uh, she brings a short sword, but not and arrows, but not much else than that. But she kind of have that in her backpack, and then she walks out, kind of like walks down, and
Okay. How do you look? What is your clothing like?
basically being like a fine dress that kind of uh, goes down to the ankles, sort of situation, um, covering down to her arms. Um,
Hmm.
a noble dress that's kind of like it's quite covering in black and red. Then she have the parasol thing going to, and she have a bandage around there, and she kind of like puts up her dress a little bit to cover the neck there, and she uses the bandana as well to kind of just kind of make it a little bit of a scarf situation around, so it covers.
Okay, so are you trying to pass yourself off as somebody, or what are you trying to do with it?
She's just trying to look like so. I mean, it's a fine clothing. She's just trying to look like someone that could like fit in uh, at the at the noble district. If
Okay, then I
need
need a
be.
deception check.
Mm. Um, yeah, she'll use her disguise kit as well to kind of like
You gain
make up and things.
proficiency. Yeah, you have proficiency bonus.
Just the proficiency disguise kit. Uh,
Roll for it.
oh, and then it's so I can add my proficiency to clear.
Yeah,
There it
you're
is.
like +4. Yeah, to your deception.
So, uh, that's-
Yeah. Okay.
yeah, could be better. Uh,
Okay.
but I'm gonna ask you, still looking for that. Because yeah, but I mean, at the same time, just a question before that. Based on her experience, would she be able to walk around like this with the
You don't know.
parasol
You don't
when it
know.
start getting light?
You don't know.
I mean, she's been walking around like this before, kind of situation. That's what I'm
No,
asking.
you were way, way more hold before.
What do you mean hold? Well,
Hold in.
oh, you mean basically covered?
Yeah.
Yeah.
When the sun comes out, you have a problem. Just by passive stats.
Yeah. Guess you would need to kind of like change clothing later on or something. Yeah, but it was like one. Is it still 1 hour until the sun go up? Or
Yeah.
okay, yeah. So she she'll just make do with that for now,
Okay.
and yeah, she she gets down to where the others are, or like to the inn basically, and she would kind of go up to the counter and she would ask, "Hi, there was this person I saw. She seemed to be some sort of guard, pink hair and sort of bunny ears, and some weird stuff. Have any of you seen her before?"
the the boy at the bar just shrugs, just like, sorry. Uh, well, there are a lot of, guards around. I don't assume everybody that knows every guard. Don't know. They're just around. I assume
Seemed
I've
kind
seen that person before, but never paid any attention to it.
of, she did kind of stick out a lot. Um, she did have a symbol that I was quite curious about. Um, yeah, it was, and she kind of like started describing the symbol.
Okay, how,
Yeah,
yeah, give me a
it's like a
description of the
half. Yeah,
symbol you describe.
it's like a half moon with a star in it. It's uh,
Okay.
it's quite interesting. Is that something you've seen before? It's seemingly connected to some druid that I'm looking for.
Sorry, not particularly.
You know of any famous druids in the city?
I know a druid, but he doesn't live here.
Oh, he don't live in the city?
Well, he kind of points where Nico is, in which room Nico is staying. He knows some of sorts, but I don't know.
Oh, shame. Um, okay. She kind of she takes out ink and quill and paper. She kind of just rip out a little piece of the paper, and she kind of draws the symbol that she saw, and she kind of like, so you have never seen this symbol before?
Mm, not particularly. Here and there.
Oh, okay, so you don't know what it means or anything like that.
No. Not really.
Hmm.
I know it
Okay,
says it looks druidic, alright?
yeah. So you don't know who would potentially wear this and where to find them, do you?
Uh, druids?
Well, naturally. Well, okay. Well, I guess I'm gonna take my chances and look around.
Hmm.
Do you know of any good clothing stores around here?
I I I know one, but he's expensive. He's also good.
Hmm. Okay.
He's
Yeah.
in the centric square, but it's somewhere a little hidden.
Oh,
Yeah.
Centric Square. Is there a back alleyway to get there?
You wanna? No.
Hmm. Okay. It's just kind of freaked me out in the middle of religious fanatics. You know.
No. Sorry, I don't. But whatever.
Okay. Well, be seeing you. Thanks for letting me stay here, Wilmed. And
That's not the problem.
um, yeah, I guess she healed up to max, right? Because of healer's kit for
Sorry.
long rest. Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. Um, yeah, he just said somewhere along the in the center square, like that the clothing store was.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he didn't know where, basically. What
Sorry, repeat.
did he know where it was? At the center square.
Mhm. Yes, he also told you where.
Okay. Okay. So
Somewhere within this building.
she been walking close to kind of here. Would you think that it's possible to get there without these people knowing?
Unlikely.
Yeah. Um, she do kind of like, oh, I need to use the bathroom, and she do kind of go into the bathroom, and
Mhm.
she do cast the no detection on
Okay.
herself. Uh, I think she'll do. Yeah. She, uh, and after done that, uh, she kind of goes back out again,
Mhm.
and the butcher shop is close by, right?
Decently close. Yes.
Yeah. So she will actually walk over there.
Okay.
If he's she'll kind of like she would have the bandana, as the usual, for like mouth.
Okay.
Yeah, so she'd kind of go and first kind of like check at the outside of the butcher shop if he's open or like anyways one is like seemingly scouting out the area or looking at the place. Seems like
It's there.
okay. Oh, okay. Yeah. So she'll start making her way there.
Okay.
Kind of like side glances in there. Yeah. Mhm.
You see sheets of cloth in front of the
Ah,
doorway, as well as a barred gate here.
hmm. What does it seem to be in there?
Well,
Seems
there's
to
a
be
tower in the back over here.
gone person.
You see it arch over the surrounding buildings of a few stories high, but it seems a little different than the other ones. While this one has glass at the top, while the others kind of have exposed tops, almost like lookout points. This one does not.
Yeah. Um, You'd go and now that she actually arrives at the butcher shop, she would see if there's anyone looking at the place. If it seems to be up yet.
No, it's still dark out, so no.
Okay. Um, so she kind of like she starts seeing the sun start coming up or anything like that.
Well, you know the sun is gonna come up soon, but not currently, no.
Are any
Still
of these?
dark out.
Yeah.
It's not becoming morning. It's not sunrise.
Yeah. Is any of the stores open at all?
No, that is what, you know, being up at like 4:30 to 5 in the morning is.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah. What this place is.
Or you don't.
Well, I mean,
You don't.
she don't know what it is. She just know that there was some light thing at the door, which to her was kind of like, yeah, let's not. That's what I mean.
Hmm.
That's some light thing,
Hmm.
at least. So how long did it take to traverse this distance?
Oh, like half an hour if you're walking slowly.
I mean, she was keeping a semi good pace.
Okay, because you're wearing a long dress.
Yeah, but not she wasn't blonde. But okay, so yeah, uh, half an hour. Yeah, so she would start getting actually. See, hmm,
Yeah.
uh,
The store would open after a short while waiting there.
okay, yeah. So
Hear
she
some
would wait a little.
footsteps on the other side and some kind of locks open from the inside.
Mm, she'd kind of knock on the door a bit there.
You see a very sleepy butcher open the door.
And
What do you want?
oh, do he recognize her?
Yes. You've
Yeah,
shown him like
yeah.
2/3
Okay.
of your face. Of course he does.
Huh? Are you not gonna invite me in?
He looks at you and it's just like something seems off about you. Weird lady. What do you want?
Well, I had a change of clothing.
Yes. He points at your face. It's just like it's not your clothing that is weird. As he goes in,
That's awfully rude. Kind of like follows him. Like,
he looks over his shoulder as he gets into his butcher shop. What do you expect? Kindness from me? Like he
no,
points at his own
no,
face and it's just like I'm a butcher. I'm not that.
chuckles a bit. Well, you've forgotten what we said we were gonna do today?
You wanted to fetch her.
Well, you wanted to see her, didn't you?
Hmm. Probably will regardless. And
You
I'm not
sure?
off today. Shop is open, so.
Oh, well, think I know where to find her, potentially. You don't want to go see her?
I do, but I'm kind of required to have my shop open if I want to eat.
Oh, I'm sure you can open a couple of hours later, can't you?
Yeah, well, but then nobody's gonna come for the entire day because most of the people come in the morning.
Oh, you want to go see her later then? Or
Hmm.
after you stop working?
Yeah, that's probably the better choice.
Hmm. Okay. These clothing are actually quite uncomfortable and unpractical. Any chance I could use a back room to change?
Uh, sure.
Thank you. And just waits to see what which room he points at or like where she can do it.
No, he just says sure and goes in the back.
Like, okay. Like tries to find a suitable place. That's
Okay,
mm,
you have to choice between the very cold meat storage or the butcher room.
hmm. Yeah, cold storage, because a butcher room, like getting blood on. Yeah, no.
Okay,
Jeez.
roll me a con save real quick.
Yeah. Um, what? 12.
Yeah. So yeah. You're freezing your ass off.
Go like shiver, like okay,
Yeah.
this is kind of cold. She quickly kind of like takes off the vest, put it in the bag, and start putting on her traveler clothing
hmm
instead. That's like very covered.
Okay. You see on your kind of upper back hands, the kind of sore, it kind of freezes up and you have a little frostbite on it. You take 2 cold
Fast,
damage.
that fast. Is
Yeah,
it?
it's a meat storage. It's -degrees.
Yeah, but she's changing clothes fast.
Yes, and it's also vulnerable skin, and you rolled 12 on a DC 14.
Okay. Yeah, so she just changes into that because
Mhm.
she don't want to get blood on herself and stuff from the
Oh
meat
yeah.
storage. That could have been bad too. So
Oh, of course.
yeah. So
Roll me a wisdom save.
from the cold storage.
No, from the hanging meat.
Okay, but it's frozen, right?
It's fresh cuts though.
It's frozen though. God damn. I don't even know what would happen if I went into in the butcher room. Then if it's that sensitive,
Yeah.
wisdom.
Yeah.
So to say.
Yep.
Nat
You
20.
you glance over at this liver that is kind of still like in a kind of little bath kind of piece of ice, and your mind slips for a moment to like that would be a nice popsicle. Never mind.
Yes, no. But yes, on the other hand, it's frozen. Other things to do. Yes.
Not
Yeah,
gonna have
she
an
just
outrageous outbreak again.
yeah. Uh, kind of like walks out of there because it's cold, and as she kind of like fixes up the last of her things to make sure that she's like fully covered and what's not.
Mhm.
Uh, and, and yeah, she kind of goes out to the main room there and kind of like, hey, William,
Hmm.
you here?
Back here. Why?
You want to set a certain time?
Well, I'm here. Just come in after closing hours.
Around when do you close?
Yeah.
Around when do you close?
Oh, sorry. Usually between 18 and 20 somewhere.
Got it. Okay.
Hmm.
Well, I'll keep an eye out for it, see if I see her. I do have
Okay.
some errands to run. And there's a question. Takes up the symbol. This symbol, it's a sort of druidic symbol. Have you seen any people around the city with this symbol?
Hmm. Well, there are a few people carrying such symbols. Usually some nature people, rangers and druids and whatnot.
Yeah. There was this girl, purple hair and sort of like bunny ears and some sort of weird staff with
Hmm.
purple liquid going through it. And she seemed to be sort of druidic or fey in nature. And I am kind of curious of finding her again. She seemed to be working as a guard of some sort.
Hmm.
Have you seen her before? Yeah.
Not an awful lot of the guards come around here. They usually, get their provisions, so they
Hmm.
rarely buy. So,
I,
as I don't
mm,
come out often, I just, get my wares, cut them up, sell them.
mm, got it. There's a famous druid that I'm looking for. He's sort of connected to the
As
symbol.
he cuts up a few things, he's just like, "Oh, tell me
But,
more."
yeah, he's said to live in the Alvin City, and he's said to live here, and he's very famous and not very good at what he do, I guess. And
Famous.
seems to be,
Never
yeah.
heard. Never heard about a famous druid around here.
Well, I mean, famous in some circles, I guess. Do you know of a very kind of like good druid or any, you know, generally well-known druid or something?
No, sorry.
Ah, on it. Okay. Do you know nothing about this symbol? What it means? Anything? I assume then.
No, he doesn't seem to.
Mm. Okay. Uh, Thank you for letting me change here.
Mm.
Uh, Healers. Do you know of any good healers?
Well, there's some good healers around.
Yeah.
One of them, Kurt, right?
Do you know of any besides the one that is kind of like close here? That kind of place freaks me out a bit. Seems
Mm.
fanatical.
Uh, well, the best priests are usually around here.
Huh?
They worked wonders on my Iscaria.
Hmm. I'm glad that worked out for you. Yeah. I'm more so looking for druids. Don't really trust all this god business. Nature can heal better, I feel.
He kind of like looks over and just like, not a person of faith. I guess kind of the wrong city for you then. You would love the human kingdom.
Yeah, I've been. It's it's decent. It's they're not too fond of magic, but but neither are a lot of humans. But it's good. It's I like it there, sort of. Yeah, but yeah.
Mm.
Okay.
Well, Elf, if you were to cast in here, I'm gonna throw a cleaver at you. Trust me, I will.
Um, I'm aware. I'm aware. But just because I'm an elf doesn't mean I'm a magician. I hope you know that.
Magic blood, magic casting, whatever, all the same.
Mm. Yeah, all elves are the same, right?
Hmm?
Laughs a bit. Um,
He looks up. He was distracted by his cutting meat.
Good. Well, see you later, William.
Mm.
Take
See you,
care.
stranger.
Uh, Well, you can call me Cher.
She, like
Yeah,
she.
no, Cher. But no,
He
people think I'm
he looks like
calling
what?
me.
I guess it's Elvish for fuck off.
If that's what you think, it's
Yeah, a little bit.
it's it, it's not. But okay, see you.
See you.
uh, um, goes out and
Cold-hearted guy, but he's one of the good ones for you.
yeah, he hasn't tried to attack her yet.
It's just like
Something.
I don't like magic. If you start some magic bullshit in here, I'm gonna throw a cleaver.
Yeah, he's at least honest and direct.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you basically as you pass away from the building, you see a sign in the bottom right corner of this window. No magic in here.
Chuckles a bit at that. She kind of make her way past. So there was a bakery, and then there was a survival list shop, right?
Yeah, utilities.
Yeah, utility survival sort of thing. I guess you kind of like window shop in that at that place a little bit to see what sort of things they have.
Well,
Does it
everything you
seem
can
like they have
find in the player
bandages?
handbook.
Hmm. Does it seem like they have like healer's kit or bandages there?
Not displayed.
Okay. I guess you kind of go to the opening of the door, kind of like look if it's open.
Yeah. Yes, it's
Yeah,
open.
yeah. It's kind of like steps in and just, hi. Do you guys have healer's kit or bandages?
Let me just fetch you the picture from him.
Hmm.
Yeah, you come in and he looks at you and just like, yeah, we're open. Come in.
Ah, hi. And you guys have healer's kit or
Uh,
bandages?
well, in limited quantities, yes.
Hmm. Excellent.
He points out to a sign like under the register, and he's just like, it's a big sign, like it's half the register wide, and it says one healer's kit per person.
Ah, shucks at that. Well, I'll have one healer's kit then.
50 gold.
It's, yeah, quite quite half the price. But
He raises an eyebrow. Do you want to
uh,
put a price tag on health?
but I guess you can't. Um, and it's just because, well, I don't have those with me. Never mind.
Mm.
Um, do you buy like used swords and things like that?
Yeah, sure. What do you have?
Well,
He looks like a assortment of items, like on a like he's more items than person.
yeah, yeah. I don't really have the with me, but I have. She kind of like pick up her bag. I have two of these of similar qualities, but I have only one with me.
Hmm. Let me see it.
Yeah, she shows it to him.
Okay, do you still remember where you got them from?
I mean, either that. Mm,
I think it's from the Enclave or somewhere, right?
one is from the Enclave, and
Yeah.
one is from the Sears? Oh no, she had two shows before that. One is from the Enclave, and what? Yeah, one is from the Enclave and from that human village,
Ah,
I believe.
so
Yeah,
which one is
so,
it?
uh, I'll roll for it. One from Enclave, two from village,
Hmm.
two village.
Mm. Well, it's steel. He kind of puts the flat side on the kind of against it, kind of flexes it a little bit against the table, and just like, well, it's a little dull, but what do you want for it?
Hmm, yeah. 10 gold.
Well, I can give you one for it. It's still dull. It requires me a few hours to sharpen it up again.
Not that all. Uh, well, in that case, it's fine. You guys sell whetstones?
Hmm. Well, yeah, we do. Here, he kind of stacks like they're like with a wrap, like kind of with a piece of like a string of paper around it, and well, they come in two, and they're a gold each, so two.
Okay. Yeah, I'll buy a pair of those
Hmm.
and a healer's kit then, and not sell anything.
Well, that's 52 gold for you then.
Okay. He takes out 52 gold and gives it to him.
Okay. He kind of has the wooden box with a red
Yeah.
cross on it and puts it on the bricks and
But
hands them to you.
before she kind of like gives him the gold, she do checks the healer's kit that it has like 10 chargers and stuff like that.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, it has 10 charges.
Like, I hope I didn't offend you, but last time I did an you know trade, there was just silver in the bottom instead of gold. Some people, right?
He looks into the bag you give him. 120%.
Yeah, I don't blame you.
He shakes the bag, kind of like pours his hand through it, and is just like, it's 50 gold, right?
No, it's 52 because
Mm,
what you asked for because of the
perfect.
whetstones too.
Mm. Yeah, he puts the one in one of his pockets, the bag, and he looks at you. Well, it's a healer's kit. Some people, ask about some weird things. I sold a healer's kit with poison bottles before. It's just like, okay, yeah, I want a poisonous kit, but Put it in a healer's kit exterior, and it's just like, why? Why would you? I mean, I get why you don't want to, see it, but I know, a little scaffy. Weird guy.
Makes sense, I guess. That's quite interesting. Do you sell poisonous kit too?
Not anymore. Not after that.
No. I mean, you can collect stuff for antitoxins and things like that, and it's good for hunting. And you don't sell poisonous kits
Yes,
anymore.
but I don't have a hunting license. I don't go out hunting anymore, and I didn't do it the last few years, so it kind of expired, and I never got to do it again.
Okay, got it. Um, well,
And it's tedious on the old
uh,
bones to go, for a long hunting trip with a lot of things hunted, and it's such an ache. Why?
yeah, I understand. Uh, well, thank you for the healer's kit there.
Mm.
Be seeing you. Have a good day. Oh, one thing. Here's him the symbol. Do you recognize this?
He wipes off like the little like warning dust off his eyes, and he just looks at it, just like, it's found in herbalism books. It's something people scribe on trees. You see it in the woods sometimes, but that's about it. Why? What is it?
Well, it's a druidic symbol. It is connected to a certain famous druid that's said to be living here in the city. Don't know his name, but I'm looking for him. I also saw a girl with bunny ears and pink hair and some weird staff that seemed to work as a
He
guard or
scribes down.
support.
He writes down the symbol, and kind of looks here and there, and just like, give me a second, right? He goes over to like a bookshelf that is reachable with a ladder, and he kind of looks into one of the books, and it's just like holds the symbol onto a few pages and flicks through. Well, I found the symbol. It means something along the lines of roots. Don't know.
Roots.
Can't read too much of it, but
Okay.
something with roots. He puts
Uh,
away the
if
book. Yeah, druids are weird. He slaps down the symbol, kind of crumbles the paper together, and just like, I shouldn't mind too much of a business because the druid language is weird.
that much true. Um, that book is it the book on herbalism?
Well, well, I bought it. It's some druidic speech. That's all I know about it. I never looked into it until now.
Yeah. You see, I have a herbalist kit, but I'm not too good at using it. I was hoping that you potentially have some book to learn herbalism, learn about herbalism a bit more so that I could more efficiently gather
Okay.
things
Well,
like that.
books of like, books for learning skills are quite the expensive ones. You know that.
Yeah, I mean, I would just I would like to learn about how to use the herbalist kit and how to identify herbs and things a bit better. Do you have
Sure.
anything of these sorts?
Yeah, I have.
How much do those from you?
Well, usually around 750 to 500 gold, depending on you know what kind of herbs you're looking for. If it's about crafting with it, but you know just nature in general, we have a bunch of lore, but not an awful lot of practical tips. Usually that comes by experience, but I do have a very interesting guide brochure almost. It's like 3 pages long, and that's about it. Not gonna help you much. It basically tells you don't eat berries you find, and always sleep and make a campfire. It usually works pretty well.
I mean, I love to have one of those brochures that sounds interesting.
Well, it's what I just throw in every few.
Yeah,
When
that's
I see somebody that is going out goblet hunting, or I want to kill a dragon or whatever, I just throw them in there. That might save their life someday.
yeah. I'll have a look at it for sure. Do you sell like minor herbs here? You see, I would like
No, I'm
some
not an herbalist.
incense, or do you sell incense or anything like that?
Sadly, I don't anymore.
Yeah.
My
Uh,
kind of you know
Yeah.
Yeah,
See, I may not.
I have nobody that delivers it. So
Oh,
yeah, out
deliver
of stock
herbs.
for forever.
Oh.
No incense.
Okay. I see. You know, see, I may not look like it, but I'm actually a bit of a magical practitioner. Uh, I would like to resummon my familiar, but
She
kind of,
he he he
need
just
some herbs
looks
for
at you and
instance.
he says, "Well, you surely don't look like a fighter."
Hmm, Um, thank you. This question mark.
Well, he basically just this whole thing. You don't look physically strong.
Yes, yeah,
What he
you
means with
kind
it.
of like, yeah. Well, I'd hope that I have some other redeeming qualities at the very least. Not my brawn.
Mm. He shrugs. He doesn't know. So
Mm. Would you know where I can find incense?
well, usually the seller, the magic kind of shops do that, or I mean, our last herbalist kind of died out, and
Just I heard prices are a bit extravagant. Extravagant? Is that the word? They're high.
yeah, she has very high prices. I totally get it. She's
Yeah.
the only
So I
person
was,
that is actually still fighting people to get everything.
yeah. So I was
Regards to
hoping
that,
that I
so
could
she's
find
probably
some.
paying a lot for it as well.
I was hoping that I would find some incense or herbs and otherwise because
Mm.
isn't there maybe some just common shop, beauty shop things where they sell incense?
They should, yes, but
Not any of
yeah,
them.
as people started, buying and buying more of it, there's just like thousands and thousands of gold every day to go through that kind of thing. It kind of picked tractions, and yeah, kind of everybody started selling it, and then they disappeared one by one by one, and then now no nobody basically sells it.
Monopoly is a scary thing.
Uh, yeah, I hope she doesn't find out that short swords are pretty good selling and daggers.
I think those things are a little bit, you know, below her reach. What she wants. She seemed to go for some bigger fishes. Yeah, well,
Mm.
but okay. That is. Thank you for the information and let's keep and everything. Um, farewell.
He nods you
Uh,
goodbye.
uh, yeah. So,
Okay, you spent like 15 minutes in there.
yeah. Uh, uh, start making her way up.
Okay, where are you going
Here.
to?
She's heading towards the magic shop
Okay.
to get some incense. Uh, and this is the building that was the weird one, right? The weird building.
Yes. It
Yeah,
still has no door or no doorknob at the door.
yeah. Like, is the ball bearing still there that she kind of like fling last at it that
Roll perception check.
reflected light? Kicks? No,
Yeah, no,
no.
you don't find it anymore.
Yeah, no one. She kind of like takes a new ball bearing, yeah, like fling one at the door again.
Okay, yeah, it comes back at you. Roll me a dexterity saving throw.
The ball bearing. 20,
Yeah,
dirty
you
20.
you you basically
Oh,
throw it and you see it just come back and you duck your head away.
does it come back unnaturally fast or like
No, as fast as you threw it against the door.
okay? Yeah, she kind of like goes and picks it up.
Okay.
I like put it down again. And like, mm. She know what happened to him the last time he touched it. She's curious, but she's kind of like, don't know what it is. And she still haven't gotten an answer from him what it is in there. At least not. He's not here, so he hasn't been able to answer it. But yeah, she make her way past here. She see Marabai again. Mabarai? Did you see him again?
No, actually not. You would pass him though around here.
Yeah. She would kind of like when she would pass there. She'd kind of like, "Mm, evening, Mabarai."
He looks at you, and he just like you see the eyes in the helmet, and he just like looks at you, looks away, and just looks at you again, and then he walks on. It's just like, weird lady knows my name.
It's, but
Haven't seen weird lady before.
you introduced yourself to me. She said, "Don't you remember? Outside of Venric."
Been rickshaw yesterday.
Yeah. Kind of like, oh, by the way, now that I have you, do you know where I can find that girl with the bunny ears and hat, pink hair?
He
Seemed to be fairy
he
nature.
scratches his metal helmet. You hear the kind of his gauntlets on it, and he's just like,
She has.
not
Yeah, have
my,
you
not
seen that?
my, not my, not my subordinate. Not my business. Don't care. As he
Oh,
just like shoulders his crossbow again and struts off.
would you would you happen to know her name at least?
Yeah, he's already gone.
Yeah, but she says that as soon as he started. Do you happen to know her name at least? Kind of like hi. Does he has to ignore her basically, or huh?
uh, yes,
Okay.
just walks on.
Yeah. Um. Yeah. Makes way. Yeah. She don't go in. But you do like kind of like wave at her. Hi.
You wave from the outside. She looks at you,
Yeah.
then goes back to her notebook.
Uh, is the door open?
The door is open.
Yeah. She kind of like hi. I have a magical enchantment on me, and I don't want it to be broke. You know, go away. Can can I buy some? Can I buy some herbs from you?
Roll a persuasion check.
18.
Hmm.
At least.
She grins for a moment and she puts her finger kind of to her chin and she says, "Well, I could, of course, but why?
My
Why?"
you don't you want I want to buy herbs from you. You will make money on that. Don't you want
Mm,
to make money?
she looks like a little bit outside the window left and right and it's just like, "Yeah, no, I'm not leaving my shop."
I mean, you don't have to do it. Just kind of walk, come to the door because I don't want to just break the enchantment. But you know,
Hmm. How much?
well, I would like herbs worth of 20 gold, aka for 2 charges of fine familiar. You know, like,
Two
well,
familiars.
I would like for 2 charges for fine familiar.
Hmm, that's doable. She
Mm,
she she goes over to a kind of metal bowl, kind of almost like a half bowl and like three kind of legs of the size of a barrel, and she gets like a cup, and she measures a little bit, and then she puts them in like a leather pouch. Yeah, that should be enough. She comes like 10 feet to the door.
You know, um, does from what you saw, does it seem to be the right amount for 2 charges of fine familiar?
Yes,
Yeah, yeah. She, yeah. So how much do you want for it?
35 gold.
Okay. She takes out 35 gold.
Yeah, she tosses you the bag.
She, she kind of like, uh, yeah, I mean, she puts she puts the money kind of like she don't kind of like cross the place, but she gives her the money. Make sure that she doesn't like cross the place with any other thing.
Yeah, you just toss it
Okay.
towards her.
Yeah, basically. Here, what's her? And like, thank you. Pleasure doing business with you.
She
As she,
does a
oh,
finger wave, and she goes back inside.
oh, yeah, just add that. That's um, yeah. But try 45.
Yeah, a lot of the traders are here because they deserve to be here.
Yeah. Right.
Some of them are ruthless business persons. Some of them hold themselves because they're kind and very sacrificing. There's no in between.
Yeah. Huh. Gotta respect the hustle. But
Yeah, having a shop is fucking not easy.
yeah, it's true. Yeah, she makes her way.
Mhm.
Yeah. Um.
Guy looks at you for a moment.
Not at him. Out here.
Okay.
Kind of like look left and right here.
You see the guy kind of that was sprinting, kind of almost on all fours, climbing across the roofs like a cat.
He climbing on the roofs.
Yeah.
Goddamn.
Well,
See,
you
he
can
like
climb the roofs if you ask kindly before.
mm, but she think is he a god potentially? Is what she thinking? But
Unlikely. I mean, he's been running from town to town. Not super unlikely.
was that the person that you saw?
Yeah, the guy that bolted past. Yeah, that guy.
That the um
You
yeah.
see tipped ears going into the helmet, kind of, and yeah, that guy is a fourth level monk wood elf with mobile feet. He's if he wants, he's fast.
He's a buff wood elf
Yeah,
trying to
he's
say
a
out there.
buff wood elf.
Oh shit, that's a
Uh, he's basically his entire thing is I can run crazy quick.
buff.
I can't solve no problem with running either away from it or against it. Like when I can't solve the problem with it, it's not my problem anymore.
That is fair. She kind of like waves at him a bit, like enjoying the view up there.
You see him kind of like almost like a cat licking his hand and cleaning kind of his forehead off the
Yeah.
dust from the bricks.
Oh, he licking the things on the top.
Yeah.
Like how how did it taste?
He sticks out his tongue. His tongue is like a little gray. He shrugs and then he climbs onwards.
Interesting fella. Um, yeah, she kind of since he can, I assume he kind of walked out of sight a bit.
Yeah, sure.
Well, I mean, she wanted to ask him something, but if he's too far away, yeah, kind of walks in here, kind of like last place that he saw her.
Was
Uh,
here.
yeah, kind of like comes here and kind of looks around and see any signs
Nobody
of
at that
her.
door. No.
Yeah, is there a guard there?
Yes, but he would be down here. But yeah, you can kind of see him, his shoulder edging around the corner.
Yeah, kind of like comes up, but you kind of like not to startle him. She's kind of light on the step, kind of like walk so you can see her. To startle him. Hi.
Hmm. Hello?
And I'm looking for certain someone. And bunny ears, pink hair, like a staff with some sort of pink liquid in it. Seems to be some fey in nature, maybe druidic. Has has a symbol that's kind of like a half moon and a star.
He nods. Hmm.
Mm,
Okay.
you know of her?
Can I leave a message?
Mm, Well, was hoping that I could potentially find her because I am looking for a druid that is some way connected to this. Is said to live in the city and is quite famous.
Hmm. Let me see that.
She shows him.
Hmm.
Yeah, it looks like that.
Well, known, yes. Sure.
Mm, Oh, oh, you know of him?
Well, I know the symbol.
Hmm. Um, but I figured out it had something to do with roots, or some a merchant said.
Okay.
I don't know. So what do you know about the symbol
Persuasion check.
and persuasion?
Yep.
Okay. Nine.
Hmm. Well, I don't know much about it. I'm unlikely to, you know, speak about things.
Would a little coin help you remember? She takes up a gold and kind of like swings between her fingers.
He
But
he basically just like looks a little bit in his pocket and just like, I could spare some money for a steak.
mm,
Oh,
hmm, I like
it costs 8 gold though.
one expensive steak.
You want information that is sparse. He smiles.
You know, if he is known, I will find out about it sooner or later anyway. How about four? I will get you a good steak. I don't think any steak costs 8 gold, my friend.
Well, maybe not where you're going. Um, Fine. I will do myself fine with 6.
I have a hard bargain, but then you better give me some information about the funny girl too.
He holds out his hand.
Hmm. She gives him six gold.
Hmm, might as well. He looks a moment into a book. Well, he puts it away. He pulls like waves you a little closer.
Yeah. So
Well, noble district. A overgrown building is what you're looking for. There's not much more I can tell you about it. Apart from that, how you look, you're probably not gonna get there in the first place. Have fun.
hmm.
As he kind of
what
looks into your eyes and walks off as he's kind of whistling a little bit.
what what about the bunny girl?
Mm, I can leave a message. Who are you?
She, oh, kind of like I'm just a citizen looking for a druid.
Hmm. Well, that's gonna. I'm gonna leave a message from a citizen that's looking for a druid. That's fine. As he kind of waves his hand a little bit backwards as he's walking off.
Uh, like thinks for a moment to herself. Well, clearly connected to this district somehow. And she got the information she needed. You know? Uh, so yeah, uh, how to get there? You know. Hmm. Um. Okay. Okay. Yeah. So. Um. Hmm. Yeah. She will. Yeah. She'll start kind of like making her way here. Yeah. You do. here. Uh, kind of gets the. Is there a guard there?
Yes.
This is basically one of the poorer districts, right?
Correct.
No, she. Yeah, I mean, she knows because she talked with Sanji. She knows that Sanji and they left whatever blah 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 bunch of
Yeah, after
peaceful.
Zanji came back, that kind of revolt or whatever was going on there, yeah, that ain't gonna happen afterwards. They kind of rushed
No,
out with like 3 short swords, and the guards were like, hoo hoo, chuckles at 18 AC, stab.
like, like, hi. So,
Hmm,
how are
hello.
things in this district now?
Hmm?
How are things in this? How are things in this district now? I heard some. I heard there was some things going on there last.
He looks at you a little confused for a moment. It's just like, well, for official, you should look at the board at the main square.
Place that main square, basically.
Yes.
Yeah, like I haven't seen it yet. What have I missed?
Hmm, nothing much.
Oh, well, is there something going on here that I need to know about?
He looks at you and he's just like, no, you don't have to worry about a thing.
What's that supposed to mean?
Well, as long as the guard is fine, the citizens are fine.
I suppose. There was something about a festival that was gonna go on today or tomorrow.
Hmm. No,
What?
it's in an hour.
Oh, when? Where's the festival being held? And when?
He raises an eyebrow and is just like, no, I guess you're just blind. That's fine. He
Mm,
waves his hand a little bit in front of your eyes.
she kind of like pretends not to.
You pretend to
It's
be
just-
blind?
I mean, it's more like a joke. Kind of like, I can feel the air from you waving your hand.
Roll a deception check.
You're a little lighthearted, but it's
You're
you
like
can see
looking into his eyes,
you can see like her cheeks kind of like just a smile on her cheeks a little
and
bit. The eyes
your
kind of
eyes,
smile. A bit.
yeah, and the eyes kind of follow a little bit of the hand, and it's just like, yeah,
Yeah,
you ain't fooling anybody. What are you anyways, a thief or what? You walk around like you're like, ooh, I'm such a rogue, whatever.
I just this is just normal adventuring clothing and a hoodie.
Mm-hmm.
Mm,
Seen 1,000 copies of you.
I'm sure you have. I can assure that I'm no thief at least. Just an adventurer.
That would be unique for once.
Mm, well, I'm sure you're very, used to low lives, I guess. Uh, but no, I'm not blind. But I have not seen anything about the festival yet. Do- What what is it about? And where is it being held?
Well, it's a ceremony. It's gonna be held at the main squares in 55 minutes. And, well, I don't have too much information. I helped set up a little bit of the camp. It's some kind of, like, you know, ranking order, something like that. Yeah.
Rank,
Mm,
ranking for fighters or like people that are like.
no, it's not a pit fight.
Mm,
That isn't existing here, but or um, those times were fun. Anyways, yeah, basically just a set of local guards here being promoted to their next step and such like that.
Oh, that sounds interesting. Okay, so it's being held in an hour, and how long does it? A small thing, or is it
No,
like?
it's pretty short over.
Oh, Okay.
Usually like in half an hour. Nothing special. It's it's one of our branches anyways. So.
Okay. Well, good to know. Out of character, how long does it take to get here?
To the main square? Or where?
Yeah. Well, from here to here, how long would that take?
10 minutes.
10 minutes?
Yeah.
Okay. Uh, yeah, I mean, if you kind of like are here, if you're here, then you will be able to see what's going on in the square, right?
Yes, you would.
Yeah. Um, yeah, would no protection work against
You know?
the thing?
You don't know.
Or, Uh, okay. Yeah. So, she said, on what side of the town square is it being held?
Southern.
What?
Southern.
Southern.
Hmm.
Oh, okay. Uh, yeah. Good to know. Uh, yeah. That's okay. Yeah, she have to hurry her step. All right, if she's gonna make it there within. Yeah, I guess. I don't know. That's doable.
Any questions, Copycat Rogue?
No, I am fine. Just have you seen a girl that uh black hair and a white strand in her hair?
He raises an eyebrow. And if I did,
Her uncle is looking for her.
hmm, okay. When there is a missing poster, we will look for her. Apart from that,
Okay,
no.
well, have you seen her?
Inside check.
17. Yeah, 17.
No, not particularly. That feels like a lie.
It's it's kind of like mm, it's not a lie when I see one times at least.
Hmm,
What? You're in love with her or something? You chuckles a bit. I mean, no harm, I can assure you. Or
hmm.
you've clearly seen her, at least.
Well, and that would change what?
Well, nothing. But aren't you, at the very least, a little bit, um, you know, empathy? Her uncle worried, in trouble, maybe.
People can be worried as long as they want to be worried. As long as I don't have an order or a missing poster, I'm not gonna look for anybody.
No. But can you please tell me if you've seen her here? Heard that she may have been
Maybe
here.
around, maybe not. Don't know. Been
Okay.
stationed around the town anyway.
Mm, okay. Well, can you please tell me, like, when did you last see her? I just want to know that she's okay.
He holds up an arm and kind of looks at the like uprising sun, and he's just like, maybe 2, 3 days ago, maybe a week, something in between.
Okay. Well, thank you. Well, if I'm gonna make it to that ceremony, I should hurry.
Sorry.
No, that was kind of like out of character. Yeah. She says this. Well, be seeing you.
Hmm.
She kind of like gets to move on. Hurries her step because she needs to go around here, like all the way here around here to get to the southern place there. So,
Well, yeah,
uh,
the ceremony would be held here.
Yeah. So she could like see it from there or potentially there.
Yeah, you would need to go all around half town. Yeah.
Yeah. So she kind of like hurries her step quite a bit, kind of like
Hmm.
close to yeah. I mean like close to a jog almost, kind of like
Hmm.
hurries a bit, but not like sprint because that would kind of then people think she's running from something
Okay.
almost. But yeah, so she kind of like hurries, jogs, she away
Hmm.
on here. Mm, yeah. Uh, uh, oh, stop, sir. Religion. Hey, Arcanist Magic Aura. Is that a spell that you have?
Mm. Oh, yeah. I have it around, probably. Why?
Hmm. Well, I'm a bit interested in it. Uh, how much would spells? Then I want to inscribe it into book. How much would that be in a spell book?
100 for the spellbook.
Mm-hmm.
1,000 for the scroll.
1,000
Hmm?
for a spell. This is second level.
She raises an eyebrow. Why? Only thieves buy it. And they
Uh,
don't seem to have a problem with money.
I am quite offended. I am no thief. I assure you.
Hmm. You said you're some kind of caster. Um, let's say you look like a thief, but you don't act like one.
Look like a thief, but I don't act as one. Is that what you said?
Yeah.
Is that what you said?
Yeah, that's what I said.
Mm, yeah. So if I don't look like a thief, I don't act like one. What am I?
Uh, weird. That is what you are.
I'll take that. But I don't possess the money of a thief. I could do.
Mhm.
I, I don't. Only have a couple of hundred to my name. Sure you don't. You sure we can't work anything else? You sure? You sure we can't work anything out?
Well, money kind of, exists for a reason.
Close. Well, I'll be back another time to see if you change your mind.
Hmm.
Here, got you. It's off. Dogs. Doo doo doo.
Let me just fetch the rest of the tokens from all around.
Yeah. She. What does she see here?
Give me a moment. Just 1 second.
1 second.
Sorry.
Doo, doo.
Get really. I'm missing a token somewhere. Exactly one. For no reason. Where is it at?
Which one is it? There. Isn't
No,
no, it's
not the running guy.
not. uh. Oh, look.
Who am I missing? From where? God damn it. Darn.
uh, Torn is there. Torn
I'm
there.
missing
I
somebody
see it.
here, right there. Which is weird.
You have Remedal. Morabai. You have the Monk dude.
I need to take a look at my
Oh.
pieces.
You have the Dampier looking girl.
Yeah. I also need to get to the others soon. So
Yeah. Well, I mean, do you need that last token?
Well, I want to have it there because it's important as much as any other token.
I mean, you could always get another one in there. Just well, I guess you don't know which one is
Yeah,
missing.
the picture. I'm lacking a picture for no apparent reason. You're here. You're here. No. No. You're there. Am I stupid or something? Probably.
Yeah, it would be a combination.
2, 3. Oh yeah, it's because one of the players was in that group and he left. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. Anyway, sorry, where are you off to? What did you see?
Yeah,
Yeah, you
just
you make your
here.
way all around. The trip takes you a little more than an hour though.
Mm. Yeah, I mean, she hurries as much as she can to
Mhm.
to make it. Kind of like at times where it doesn't seem too sus, she'll kind of sprint. You know,
Sprint,
and
stop. Sprint, stop.
no, not sprint, start sprint and then jog. Kind of like guard, seeing a guard. Okay, switch to a little bit of a jog here, and sprint again. Kind of like guard seeing someone sprint. Like, hey, where are you running from?
Right.
Well, yeah, so
Roll a
doing that.
roll a performance or deception check of your choice.
It's also a good training method.
Hmm?
Um, it's,
Yeah, that's you're not no, you're not good at hiding. You're kind of running, and the guards look weird at you, and you kind of like take a little longer than you expected. Anyway, yeah,
yeah.
you would make your way eventually here, and kind of a crowd all around, and roll me a stealth check with advantage.
Mm. Oh,
Just need to beat Don's passive,
mm.
which is like what 12. Yeah, easy.
25.
Easy. You manage to blend into the crowd,
Mm.
and yeah, you look a little bit around, and you are you see Dawn, kind of the ceremony going on, a few people getting what appears to be like a singular piece of their brooch. Some of them, not everybody, just 3. And yeah, it's a little ceremony. There's not much else going on around there. It's just like some people talking for what they did around and such like that.
Mm. Um, yeah. Did you see anyone else? The officials? No,
Well, you see the
just
officials.
yeah.
That's
She
about it.
would. Yeah, she would kind of like a mental note, basically memory of all these people that you see. Kind of like try to memorize them, how they look and stuff like that, and to find the pictures.
You
Kind of
you
like
see the I mean your vision angle is kind of limited.
yeah, she can kind of like move that like that
You
too.
barely see Dawn from that angle.
Yeah, she can move like that though. Let's see.
Okay, from here.
Mm, just can kind of like see
Hmm.
those 3 of them are by there and those- is you know
Didn't enhance that much.
yeah. Mm, I mean, she can see my yeah yeah okay
Yeah, no. If you're not going more forward, then no.
yeah okay
Yeah, but that is what you would see.
okay
Mm,
yeah how it yeah she basically sees that this is the thing the ceremony uh Does it seem to be an extra thing to the ceremony, or is it just the ranking and then nothing more? No other people being introduced to this whole thing.
No.
Okay. Yeah, before the I guess then before the ceremony kind of like ends, she would kind of start making her way. Of course, yeah, she would start making her way here,
Okay.
back. What? Yeah, what would the time be now? It's been like 2 hours going around, maybe.
Like the way
Yeah.
back, like
No, but
half an
like,
hour.
what would the time be now? How much?
It's the day has started already for like half an hour. Didn't really
Mm,
notice it. Kind of,
Yeah,
doing things.
yeah. Um, yeah, she would make her way back to the inn there, and then she kind of like, hi, I'm here again, and she kind of go up to the room that you have there.
Hmm.
Um, yeah, she kind of like sit down there. With the I don't know, I
Okay.
assume her stuff is still there. So it don't seem like
Yes.
um she take out a little brassiere there, and then she would start to do the find familiar.
Okay. How long are you spending there?
Wait, an hour and 10 minutes because
Okay.
that's the find familiar. So, mm,
Okay. Nico, you there? Background noise. What the hell?
yeah, I guess this would be about the time he wakes up.
Yeah.
Time wise,
Yep. Lines up perfectly.
is what I was going for. You got some athletics training in the running.
Yeah, you're not doing athletics training really.
Nah, I'm just kidding. But yeah, she can run. Pretty Mario.
Yeah,
Nico
your
then.
microphone is not sounding too well.
You sound like you're free falling out of a plane right now, man.
Yes. Accurate.
Did I miss anything?
Headphones are broken. I came to listen until I get back home. Buying new ones. Yeah. Okay, then we come back to later this. Shavir,
Mm,
you would notice some the kind of thing disbanding, and you have some basically some chill time in there. Um, yeah. You would hear some guards walking past, but apart from that, the day seems to be kind of without much things going on.
well,
Yeah, Puck is also not really like woke, so he's basically like alcohol passed the fuck out
yeah,
still for another like 8 hours or so yeah, sticking together is probably not a good point unless you want to have a long rest. Yeah, but you could cast your familiar.
yes. She gets in, and then she gets up to the room, and then she do the find familiar thing to get a get a familiar out,
Hmm.
and she make it an owl
Okay, you have a picture.
of the owl.
Yes, so I can give you a token.
Sorry.
Because I really want to get to the other thing because it's gonna consume some fucking time.
Uh, yeah,
Whichever thing.
Yours.
Oh.
yeah. Fucking use this for now. Close it in both commands. Maybe
Oh,
select wide. Brown owl.
on a quick side note, good news is we just put the little one to bed, so that's not going to be a problem.
Hey.
I know, right? Good timing. No, I have put him down. Like, yeah.
Can't scale it down anymore. 1, 2. Oh shit, that's yeah. Well, but you basically want to cut it off here since technically Nico would wake up now, and then just
Depending on if you interact with him or not.
uh, I mean, she probably would if he wakes up, but
But he doesn't.
not. Yeah. So what would the time now be? Would be like 12,
Like yeah, like 11, 12-ish.
11, 12 ish, something. I
Mm.
mean, she have more hours where she can go to that
Mhm.
place and look.
Yeah, you would like through the window you would see Dawn running past, like running past.
Kind of like tilts her head a bit. He like he can contact her whenever he wants, sort of thing with the sending, but he haven't. So it's kind of like you know, it's kind of like he haven't tried to contact her, so she kind of like, well, probably better to stay away. But
Been busy with shit, man.
yeah, but it's like oh come, here's gold. Can you come and get some healers kit or something, or like that you get it back and no contact, no answer, no nothing. Kind of just okay. I mean, maybe he'll get around to it.
Yeah, yeah. Don't worry. You know, eventually, I can tell you it ain't right fucking now, though.
Yeah, it's not part of her kind of like she's trying to be as incognito as she can, so not part of her exposure herself uh, too much. But yeah, she know roughly where this druid lives now, basically.
Roughly, yeah.
Yeah. Uh, yeah. I mean, to the to the guards. I assume the guards can just shoot random fucking birds that they see in the air.
You would be mistaken. The guard reloading his crossbow. We have to fuel the economy in some way.
By okay, how is that fueling the economy by shooting
Because you're
this?
buying incense to summon familiars. And birds don't fly into a globe of light. There's no natural birds or really animals in the city.
Um, yeah. Um, maybe spy been better, but it's yeah. So since Nico is not kind of like able, let's just say basically she exchanged some words for him or left a note for him, in case he came back. Basically, uh,
Roleplay channel. Just write it down there.
yeah. Can I do it later? Because that'll
Yeah,
kind
yeah.
of like slow up thing. Yeah. Yeah. So she kind of like says goodbye to them, and then she start making her way downtown. Da, da, da.
Okay,
Yeah,
you would see that the kind of thing is disbanding.
it's over, yeah.
Yeah, the ceremony.
Yeah. Um, is there any store around here? Because she know that this, and she don't know that things have. Well, I mean, there was. Yeah, I mean, she had that conversation with. It seemed like Edwin a bit. Um,
Yeah,
would she know?
I had a conversation with Edwin. Yeah.
Yeah, would she know how to get in here? Or
Uh, well, you know about the kind of side passageway, but you see as you walk past that kind of house that led
mm,
towards it, it's locked and closed.
no, that is fair. Um, she would here, uh, here, too. A lot of going around in the city. Okay. Uh, yeah, we're here. Would you know of any adventurers guild here in the city or anything like that?
There are, you haven't seen him.
No. Guess you would kind of just hear like, "Hey, where's the
Hmm.
adventurers guild
Looks at
in
you
this city?"
and it's just like, you don't know that?
I don't know this particular one. I mean, she's from the fucking city. I don't know how she didn't understand. What's she annoyed? Like,
Well, because stores and places change.
yeah, yeah. It's just, wow, locations changed. I
It's
haven't
like
been here in a
visiting
while.
your hometown. It's like, yeah, the
Yeah,
most things still stay the same, but
yeah,
stores and things change, and buildings get built and stuff. So
yeah.
it's just
Like,
like, well, they usually have their outposts in every city. Let me take a look. He pulls out a map, and it's just like you realize he doesn't. He has very bad orientation.
mm, yeah.
Well, it's over here in the. No, it's not in the northeast. Uh,
She kind of
it's
like
somewhere in the southwest as he flips around the map.
You mind if I take a look at that map for a moment?
He pulls it back. No, I
You're afraid I'm gonna take it from you?
no, but it's my
Mm,
map.
yeah, it's your map. You smile. You just well, yeah. Have fun with the map.
It's hand
Uh,
drawn.
yeah, she's yeah. I'm not trusting that map. His orientation seems ass. Yeah, stop making your way back here. Count as this card. Hey, where's the Adventurers Guild? I
Uh,
haven't been here in a while.
scratches his head for a moment. Adventures Guild.
Mhm.
It's on the main square. Let me let me think for a moment. And he masks out a building that is like seen it a little bit. It's over here. There we have it. Nope. I
Right.
can't do it with a box tool for no apparent reason. I wish this
Hmm.
places it.
Okay. Right. Hmm. I know where that is.
Mm,
Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. Uh,
not a problem.
yeah. Wait.
Where you off to?
Is that yeah? Is that token actually there? Or
That token is actually there,
hmm,
sitting on the kind of edge of the building up top.
yeah? Seeing someone with white hair is kind of like
Blonde.
that is very interesting. Uh, I mean, so
Yeah, it's very bright blonde, but yeah.
oh, it's about yeah. Um, okay. I mean,
Basically,
she
as white as it gets, naturally, yes.
yeah, kind of comes around the corner and like, oh, she looks odd. First, kind of think she thinks because it's so wide, kind of like, wait, that looks like white as like some vampires have almost. That's kind of like a first thought.
Yeah,
Like, mm, that's her first thought, and then you, well, that's odd.
yeah.
And
The girl kind of has bandages on her left, right leg and right arm,
mm,
and kind of whips her feet like backwards and forwards off the edge, like on a swing
yeah,
a little bit.
yeah, she mm, sh- she is intrigued, but she's kind of like too cautious to kind of like ask about it a little bit. She starts kind of like making her way past.
Roll me a perception check.
Uh, and that's ass 7.
Mm, you've seen the bandages before, but you don't know where. Kind of you see the bandaged hand kind of on the side of the roof, and it seems familiar, but you can't really put your finger on it where you've seen it.
Um, I I guess she would kind of turn her head and kind of look at her one more time since there was that familiarity with. something, and she would kind of like uh, take another look. It's the bandages in particular that reminds her of something, right? Or
A little bit.
yeah. Um, how about her like facial features and things like that? Did that remind her of someone she knows?
No.
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 Okay. Did you say something about a roof?
Roof. Yeah, the roof of the building where she's sitting on.
Oh, she's sitting on the roof.
Yeah, on the kind of corner.
Yeah, on the roof. That's yeah, face.
Yeah, you look upwards and you kind of see the bandaged hand and it seems all familiar.
Yeah. That damn. I'm like, like damn. Okay, shit. This is one of those situations where I actually has to go what the character would do. But yeah. Okay, yeah. Her curiosity gets the better of her, but or more just kind of just kind of kind of looks up at her, then just kind of careful so you don't fall down there. Are you hurt?
She looks a little bit over the edge. She looks at you and she says, "Oh, no, I'm not hurt." She smiles a little bit.
um, is it the bandages in particular that seems familiar? Just
Yes.
yeah,
Roll me a history check.
yeah. Bruh, nah, uh,
Nat
nah,
one. Hold the phone.
nah, nah. Fuck that. Yeah, I mean, dude, I'm too curious. Just fucking think. I think that's a reroll there. I think
Okay, so can
yeah,
I use
it's
lucky?
like that's probably needed later. It's just a history. Bruh, what good would it do if I actually find out about it though? Even I have to roll. I have to roll to see if
You
I would have
don't
got it.
know.
Okay, yeah, yes, yeah. Oh my god.
Natural
Oh
two
my
right afterwards.
god.
Oh my god, a nat one into a nat
At
two. Oh
least, at
Jesus.
least it's not a nat one. So give me something, you bastard.
What
It's an
happened?
8. At least it's not a nat one. It's an 8.
You look up at it. They feel familiar, but as you see them, but you can't really put your finger on it where or how from.
Oh, like those. Is it that they look a certain way, or is it just a feeling?
For it's just a feeling.
Yeah, those bandages seems familiar somehow. Where did you get them?
Sorry, what did you say? I can't hear you from up here.
So those bandages look familiar to me. Where did you get them?
Those are just bandages. She kind of raises an eyebrow for a moment before poking her head back at behind the roof.
Odd. Hmm. Okay, odd. She keeps walking.
Okay,
Yeah, that NPC looks very interesting, but
Out of curiosity, can bandages even look in a certain way? I mean, yeah,
yes,
if you give them
yes,
like colors and
yes.
stuff, but
No. They look familiar. They felt familiar.
okay.
That's the
Sorry, it
reason
just
why
sounds
I
weird to
said
me.
it, but I can't really argue with a nat two.
Yeah, no, it's fine. It's just I
Yes.
never heard of this before. That's why I was like, okay, I
Oh,
guess.
no, I mean this could fucking be something from. Hmm, this could be
Shivira's
something
mind.
from her
Ah!
background. This could be something from her background too. Uh, hmm, okay. Fuck. No, you know what? Fuck it. I don't have enough place. That comes back. Should ask,
Is that your new catchphrase, yours and Craven's?
what's the new catchphrase?
Hair on the face.
I think it's fine. Oh,
No, it's
it's yeah. I mean, uh, she'll come back and she'll kind of ask that that she kind of there are these druids in the city. Hi again, by the way. This symbol, it's some sort of druidic symbol for something to do with druids. Do you know anything about it? What it means?
she opens her eyes and kind of plucks her head forwards. Sorry, I I thought you were gone. Sorry, what were you saying?
Well, just you seem to see a lot since you're up there, or I just had a feeling that you may know. Uh, this
I see a
symbol,
lot, yes.
yeah, this symbol is a symbol for some sort of druidic organization. Uh, there's a druid in the noble district that wore this, and also one of the guards. Where didn't you see her here? She did, right? She was in the middle.
No, you didn't, because the angle.
Okay, yeah. So um, some of
But
the
yeah,
new
she
guards.
she she like squints her eyes. Uh, it's pretty small. Um, so what is about that, whatever it is?
Well, I'm wondering what it means.
Hmm. I
The
can
symbol.
translate it for you if I can read it.
Uh, like it's so it's a star. It's a half moon, and then it's a star in that half moon.
Okay. She extends her hand a little bit, and it's like a piece of paper, right?
Yeah, it's a ripped off piece of paper that she drew how it looks.
Okay. As she
I mean,
extends her
yeah,
hand,
she extends
as she extends her hand, the paper glows in 5 foot sunlight,
Mhm.
illuminating your face. Let me Constitution saving throw real quick.
Uh, 14.
Yeah, you take radiant damage as high as the level
Mm,
as you're exposed to sunlight.
yeah. Mm.
Yeah,
Look
yeah,
down
yeah.
a bit.
Kind of under your glove, you see some kind of smoke rising up from your hand as you're holding it.
Like, is that really necessary?
She opens her eyes afterwards again. She says, "Oh, well, yeah, it's Druidic language, and well, it's found." And she points over to the south, southeastern kind of side, to the noble district. Hmm. It's a symbol of
Mm.
an overgrown building.
Yeah, I I know about that. I was just wondering if you know the meaning of the symbol. That
Well, it's uh, I don't speak it fluently. I know a few words. It's built from kind of nature and connection of sorts.
Hmm, okay. Um, I'm sure. By the way, what's your name? Says,
She looks downwards and she's just like, she smiles a little bit and she says, "Well, for you, it doesn't matter."
oh, that, that's rude, but understandable, I guess.
She
All right.
takes a step forward,
Like,
like
take a
off
step
the roof.
backwards. Okay, okay, just off the roof. Yeah.
Yeah, she's gonna let herself drop off the roof.
Nah, kind of like, you know, takes a step backwards so she don't get jumped on, basically.
Yeah. You see her feather falling.
You know, kind of like smile at that. There's this thing about the bandage being familiar to her that kind of like, can she be from her house or something along those lines, or like, what
As
is
you
up
see
with
the
her?
bandages
Need
up
to know.
closer, I need a and a wisdom saving throw. As it becomes
Um,
abundantly clear. I will tell you afterwards what happens.
you know, 21, con,
Hmm.
18 wisdom.
Okay, you keep your cool, but you get that urge of like, sickness again. Basically, kind of your your throat and your stomach gets a little bit cold, and you shake a little bit, and you go prone and you vomit. Also amplified by the fact that you recognize the bandages. It's the same bandages you put on Edwin in the Enclave.
Damn.
Same bandages that she put on Edwin in the ankle. Was he hurt at that point, or why did she put the bandage on him?
You on Edwin
Yeah, but why did she put it on him? I just as a
to
player, it
fix
was
him up
very
as he
important.
had one hit point and was unconscious with
Oh,
Shehu lying next to each other having a conversation.
yeah.
Those
Uh,
bandages. That are that bandages.
oof, oof. Uh, huh. Holy shit. Yeah. Uh, why the fuck would she have them on her? Uh, that's that is uh, that is definitely intriguing. Yeah, and it's just the leg, basically.
And the
Oh,
arm.
jeez. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, she kind of like vomits for a moment there, and then just kind of like wipes it and like, sorry about that. Coughs for a moment. And, she kind of like stands up. She kind of looks at her again
Okay.
a bit.
She looks a little
Uh,
concerned about your vomiting. Roll me a perception check.
uh, 14
You see some almost like spores coming out with it, almost like a vapor
from the
from your vomit.
cube. Uh,
It's black, purple, greenish.
yeah, good. Guys. Yeah, but she just had this sunlight thing. Why is she having her fucking this bandages from him on her? This kind of like, it screams like, is this some sort of like fucking psycho bitch that took her bandages, or why is she having those bandages on? She's like, damn, she don't think that she can trust this girl. Uh, kind of failed, but at the same time, she kind of like wanna investigate what's going on, but she can't. Yeah, this is a very much tricky situation. Uh, yeah, she's yeah. I mean, she kind of. Do she see the puke or like the spores? Does it seem like she have noticed it?
Let me see. No, she's more like on the attention on you puking in the first place.
Yeah. Yeah, she's kind of like yeah, had a rough week.
She walks up to you.
Kind of like take a step back. My breath
Crawling on
stinks.
the ground or what?
I mean, she tried to stand up before. I don't know if she managed to. But
No, she's
okay.
like one step away.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, she kind of like she's kind of like start getting up.
Okay, she puts like one hand on your right shoulder and one hand kind of under your armpit and kind of starts to pull you up.
Yeah, I mean, lets herself be helped up, but kind of like try to make sure she don't like touch any of her skin or whatever. Uh, yeah, thank you.
As she kind of releases her hand a little bit, she like looks at you a little. She holds out her finger kind of at your like the side of your mouth. She points at it.
She would have kind of like make sure the bandage is up there. Like, mm. What did she point at?
The vomit inside of you, the side of your mouth.
Oh, she kind of like takes it off.
Okay, as she puts the hand off your shoulder, you see the kind of bandaged arm, and your heightened smell goes haywire the moment that you smell that it is definitely his bandages.
Um, yeah, I mean, if you say something about it, she will expose herself, and then you probably potentially take her in because you can't be like this. Oh, hey, Edwin? Those are his badges. Why do you have them? That kind of be
Hmm.
uh, a little bit, yeah, uh, weird. Uh, yeah, she seemed to have some sort of lightning powers. Maybe she can heal or whatever, but notice that maybe not the best idea. But she could kind of like mention, um, she could say that. Do they what? So do they the way they is it? Do they look a little bit like they have some sort of paint on them or something on the side that would be like that? If someone were just some random people saw someone with those bandages, would they potentially recognize them?
Mm, no, it's tiny
It's
spots
more the
of blood.
smell.
Yeah.
It's the spots of blood. Um, well, okay, this the way the spots of blood are basically.
Placed,
Uh,
yeah, and smell.
and yeah, and where on the body were those bandages? For him,
On him, ribs, kind of
ribs.
around the ribs, yeah, and shoulder.
Yeah. Um. Okay. Um. Yes. Can you like looks at that blood stain and she kind of like odd.
Hmm?
Thought I recognize. I saw this man at an inn that about to take a shower, or like not shower, but wash himself. he had bandages with the same blood stain. Sort of. I have an eye for detail. Almost the exact same pattern.
Deception check.
17.
She looks at you and she says, "Well, I don't know what you're really talking about, but that." She looks at the bandages for a moment and kind of puts the hand a little bit together. It's just like, what about that person?
Well, he seemed not necessarily distressed, but he was in a hurry, and guards came in and went up to the room that he was in, and there was a scuffle and smoke and stuff. I don't really know what happened to him, but he seemed to have run in with some trouble with the law.
Okay, roll me a contested athletics check.
I mean, basically, she could have been someone that just saw him at that tavern.
Yeah, but you know.
Yeah. No. 12.
Okay. Yeah, no. Yeah. As she like is 5 foot within you, she kind of grabs your clothing, kind of like around your chest area, and kind of pulls you a little closer. And she says, "Well, I heard enough lies for now. So, what do you know about it?" As she lifts you upwards, like effortlessly.
Like, would you know? Because it's kind of like strange that she's so strong.
Yeah,
Uh,
you've
did
not
you
seen
see?
it so often
Yeah,
that people are with a small stature are unnaturally strong.
yeah. Did she see any signs of her being something unnatural, like
Passive
vampire,
investigation is what again?
angel? Passive investigation is 20. So
Okay, yeah,
it's
as her it's the left hand, right? It kind of grabs
yeah.
you as the skin of her hand kind of touches the kind of below the throat on the ribs. It sears on your skin.
It's the bandages that does that.
No, the exposed hand.
Her the girl's exposed hand.
Yes, the skin.
Yeah. Wait. So, but she's touching her clothing. It's her clothing
Yeah,
that
but
start
she
her
she
skin.
yeah, she
Her
basically
skin starts.
twists her hand to have your
Okay.
clothing in.
Okay, and
Yeah.
then that girl's skin basically starts to glow or sear, or what
No, it
happened?
basically just a tiny part of her hand touches your skin under the sheet, and it
Oh,
sears on your skin, basically.
okay, and that's
Just
basically
the
just her.
contact of her hand. Like it
Yeah,
aches a little bit.
and she asked, "That's enough lies for now. Who is he to you, or like who is he, or like
What do you
what do you
know
know
about him?
about him?"
Yeah.
I she's like
Her passive insight is super high. She's a
like
wisdom caster with proficiency.
I know he's a thief, and I know he's a vampire.
Hmm.
Says those things are worth a lot of money. Some people, not lying.
Hmm. So,
There's a quest. There's a quest up for vampire blood.
hmm. Well, that is good to know. She casts identify. Well, as you don't want to reveal anything, she holds up her bandaged hand.
Like, well, normally in a conversation, there's a little bit of a give and take. Who are you? And what have you done with that person?
Persuasion check.
Seven, 18.
Okay, she's
I've been rolling so
she
fast
just
on this.
says it's a prisoner of the state, and I'm gonna. She basically holds out her hand, and a glowing symbol appears in front of her hand.
Like, okay. Like,
And
like,
before I have to
okay,
hurt you, I
fine.
want to at least know who we are. So, and she she casts the spell magic.
Does she cast it? So she tries to cast the spell
Magic.
magic,
Yeah.
basically.
Yeah.
Uh, okay. She tries to cast the spell magic. Okay. She would actually kind of yeah. She would actually use her reaction to try and counterspell that.
What level?
Uh,
Doesn't counterspell always work? It's just a question of how well you roll, and you need to be over the spell level plus 10.
Yes.
Okay. Oh, you mean which level he is casting counterspell?
Correct. Well, in
uh,
sunlight, all of her spells are maxed. This is the problem.
yeah. I mean, I have a feeling no matter what spell level I take, I'm still gonna have to make a roll for it a little bit.
What is your highest casting?
I'm pretty sure.
You still need to roll. Yeah.
That's like what I was suspecting. So she do that for
Okay. D20 with
this.
intelligence modifier. DC
Um,
19.
yeah. The reason that she had so much hair on her face was because it's Edwin. She's willing to go to very risky lengths for that person. So it's kind of yeah.
Good
But
luck.
what say yeah? I mean, stay true to the character. But plus intelligence modifier,
Yes.
right? Okay.
A D20 plus intelligence modifier. Ooh.
Yeah. Can she? What is that the thing you can lucky? I assume,
Yeah,
right?
you can.
So yeah, she will lucky that.
Okay, reroll it.
17.
It fails.
Uh, yeah.
Yeah, the
So
dispel
you
magic
kind
goes through.
of
You
yeah.
you
She would.
basically see the formula pulling up, and it's like throwing a fireball against an ocean.
Yeah. She would try to dimension door as soon as she can on her turn because she basically react. So basically, she's like whatever fuck she did. Dispel magic. And she reaction counterspell, which means that then it's Shavir's turn. So on her turn, she would actually first she would try to miss the step. She would try here. It's a bonus action. Let's put you try first. Can she do that? Can she try? No.
Where to? Sorry.
She would try to miss the step as far as she can that way.
Yeah, sure. You can. It's just verbal.
No. 5, 30, whatever. And then she'll use her movement to get around the corner there. And then she will use Dimension Door. She'll cast Dimension Door once she's like out of sight from her. Then she will cast Dimension Door, and she'll Dimension Door her way. Would it be 500 feet there? Back to the cavern.
No. That's 100. 2 is 100. So 400 feet is dimensional, right? So 8.
Uh,
8 long.
500 feet.
500. Then it's 10. So you could get
So she,
up to here.
Uh, yeah. Okay. She basically has the option of this
The alley,
place,
yeah, the end of
the
the
alley,
alleyway somewhere, yeah, within or here, yeah.
or basically there into the butcher shop
Mhm.
potentially. Uh, that's the options there a little bit. At least you never, at least you
At least
didn't
you
get
have options.
I mean, also at least she did like if she would have waited, then she could have like, oh, what are you? Identify again and some shit,
Mm,
but at least you don't know now, sort of thing.
okay.
So okay, so she will attempting to go down there. There it is, but it's kind of like okay. She
Severe
will
couldn't just
mm,
suddenly ask about it. He was just like, yeah, I want to know so badly. God damn it. This is gonna be a chase and a half.
she will uh she will dimension door. She will dimension. I mean, so she know that there's a building with a hole in the with a hole in, right?
Yes.
She do know that much that there's a building with a hole in it. So she
Hmm.
will dimension door into the alley.
Hmm.
That's what
Okay,
she'll do first.
so up to
But
here.
yeah, um, no, just gonna check something.
Mhm.
One more. Okay, just one action. Uh, yeah. So she will now detect. She will cast. No, she will cast. Yeah, she will cast the dimension door to kind of like get over here.
Mhm.
Or yeah, she will get kind of over here,
Yes.
or basically a bit closer to that place where, not super close, but a bit closer to that place where that thing happened.
Okay. Yeah.
Um, yeah, it's there. And do you see any buildings in here? Like any just random building? This is kind of like abandoned here, right?
Yeah, it's
But
abandoned.
yeah, so she'll
The
kind
the
of just
moment the dimension door kind of pulls up, you see people basically jump into the buildings left and right everywhere around you. Definitely caught traction.
yeah, not that much. Uh, would she know of a building that she can dimension door into? She actually would have.
No.
She would have seen. Okay, yeah. So she had dimension door, boom, and just jump into one of the buildings,
Mhm.
kind of thing. I guess that's kind of her turn to start.
Yeah. Okay, as you can't see your other combatant, you don't know what it does, but you need to make me a wisdom saving throw.
Um, 19.
Okay, good to know. Yeah, nothing around you changes. You get a sense of security. What do you do?
Um, yeah. So she will cast. She will cast. She will cast no detection on
Hmm.
herself.
Hmm.
First, she will cast or no detection. We'll get the silver up. Get that back up again because she dispelled something, and the only thing that she had on basically was that thing. So
Okay.
she spells magic there first, and then
You need to
she,
expend your diamond dust again.
yeah, uh, yeah. So she kind of looks around the room where she is in, see if there's like, is there anyone there?
Okay. No, it's an abandoned old kind of scrapped building. You don't even recognize it as anything, literally, currently.
Yeah. take off window string. Um, yeah, so she will, because that's her action, she'll use part of her movement to kind of get closer to the window, kind of like she'll kind of like hide there a bit. Yes, then kind of like get closer to the kind of like getting cover basically,
Hmm.
and then she'll basically just wait there for the next turn basically, so she can cast something again.
Okay. Yeah, you would see guard patrolling through the place. I mean, let's see.
Mm.
21 to perception. Yeah, he finds you. As he kind of looks left and right through all buildings, you see people kind of looking from like above and below at him. But yeah, he looks into it. And he points at you with a pulled out short sword and he yells at you. You, we're searching for somebody, get out.
Um, okay, do she see because there's like on the other side there's a window or there's another. Does she see that place? Because she got pretty close to it. Is she close to that building where? Because yeah, she would because she dimension door close to it.
Mhm.
So she would misty step into that building where that you know that place with the hole in the floor is.
Okay. As you're casting Misty Step, yes, it succeeds. I also need a Wisdom saving throw.
Hmm.
He held his action.
No,
You fail. You're hold personed.
he's
You're paralyzed.
well. I can lucky. We're very fast there.
Yeah, sure.
Use my last lucky. Yeah,
Never
21.
mind. You basically Misty Step. You lag in the air for a moment as he tries to hold his his spell, and then your lucky kicks in. He basically like pulls his hand and tries to hold you like force grab basically, and then it just you hear some ethereal chains somewhere in the universe shatter. It's just like god damn it.
Yeah. That was her bonus action. As his
Hmm.
hold action. Then she used her action
Hmm.
to cast invisibility.
Okay.
Um, and she runs towards the hole and she jumps down.
Hmm. Where to your so you Misty Step to
To,
the other side.
to that building that she was taken to and stuff that had that hole in it and stuff.
Hmm.
uh, where Edwin and Sanji came and rescued her.
Hmm.
She misses steps into that, use her movement, and she, you know, get out of sight of him in invisibility,
Hmm.
and then looks for that hole and tries to jump down in.
Uh, the building is kind of not openly accessible because people are in there. So you would see a locked wooden door in the way that you would anticipate it.
Yeah. Okay.
People
So
are reusing such things.
yeah, but yeah, she to him it just basically yeah. Guess to him it will be she tries to cast something. He tries to do a whole person. It fails, and she disappears to him, and she just come to the other side. You probably not noticed that because she kind of like other
Yes.
side invisibility.
Yes. Of
So I
course he
guess he
does.
didn't know where she went.
Of course he does.
Yeah, he don't. Yeah, he don't know where she went, right? Because
Yes, he
invisibility
knows.
and this stuff.
He doesn't see you, but he knows where you went.
Okay.
You still
How?
went there visible. If you were to cast invisibility first, then do it, but a little too late now.
Yeah, but I mean, misses step first so that he
It
gets
does a
out of her sight. I
where
mean,
you
just
end
as that.
up.
Yeah, so he's looking in this direction, right?
You didn't stealth as a bonus action. You didn't hide behind anything. So no, he can
Yeah,
still see you.
yeah, but what I mean is he's looking in he's looking at her. She's there, Then he missed the steps behind her.
Yes,
She
but
missed the steps behind him.
you're not undetectable. You did not roll stealth. He still knows where you went to. As there's a black poof and a line from place to place. So yeah, he turns around and he sees you go invisible on the spot. Yeah.
There's no way to go around the corner or
Stealth is not an
anything.
in-combat thing. Invisibility, yeah, sure. You are invisible. You still know
Yeah,
where
but
you went
there,
invisible at.
there's walls and stuff. There's like walls
There's
and
windows,
buildings.
yeah. He basically sees the black line go through a window. He looks and you go invisible. So what do you mean? It's 21 perception and you didn't roll stealth, so your stealth modifier is 0. So he sees you before you go
Miss,
invisible.
you think that Misty Step is a line? You
Yes, Misty
here and
Step
you're
is
gone.
a poof of smoke at the exit and at the entrance.
Yeah, but it doesn't mean that there's like a line where you go.
Well, he
It's
held you in midair with the hold action, so yeah, he had to see you at some point.
yeah, before she teleported.
Anyways, stealth and
Yeah.
combat rules. He still sees you. He knows where you went invisible.
Okay, so she's
Just
here at
because
the
you run around a corner and roll stealth, it doesn't mean that he doesn't know you ran around the corner. It doesn't matter if it's Misty Step or movement.
Okay, so there's a wooden door with a lock on
Yeah.
it.
You hear some voices and footsteps behind it.
Um, guess she would. I guess she would knock. Right?
Sure, but that would take your action next turn.
Just knocking.
Yeah, and it would also, make an audible sound that he would know.
Okay, I guess for now, because that was her action to go invisible. Is there any other rooms in here? Things like that.
Well, you just. There's this door here, right?
Hmm?
And then you have a wall here. And you have the wall here, and that's where the building ends. You have the kind of pictures at the walls, the riddle that Zanji and Edwin went through to find you in the first place. But yeah, the hole in the wall is fixed by this point, and the door has been replaced with a lock this
Yeah.
time.
Is there any other kind of like exits to this place or any other?
None that you see.
Okay, but there was at least another room, right?
Correct.
Yeah, so she goes into the other room,
Mhm.
at least. Is what she's doing.
No, the hole in the wall here is fixed. It's a fixed wall here. It's a big room with like 4 to 5 windows on this side, with pictures on this wall where the hole was before and the wooden door that leads down here. Presumably.
Okay. Well, that was bonus action and action. So, and say there's no way that she can bonus action there. He was standing between there. So,
So you,
go invisible. Can she go? Can she run out?
well, there's a closed door in between.
There's a closed door.
Yeah, wooden door.
Okay. Um. Yeah. You should see if it. Can you see visibly if it's locked or not?
You don't
Assume
know
it's locked.
until you try.
Yeah. Okay. So she can I just go to the other side there,
Okay.
and she just kind of like you know no movement, no sounds. She just stand kind of hides there with invisibility.
Okay. Let me see at the guard's capabilities. Mm-hmm. Give me my guard sheet stat. Where are they at? I have 2 cantrips, one including light, one is thunder wave. Interesting. Okay. So yeah, walks into the room. Here, there. Just over here, kind of looks into the corner, listens a little bit for just like a second, and then
Weird sounds in there. Maybe she went in there. Locked door. Criminals. Maybe. She's so wanting to like, oh, now you want to come in here. Now you want to come in here with your
well,
absolute
if it's an
what
order,
is to save me. Fucking guards.
I don't need to save some random ass adventurer. What do you mean?
No, but I'm going in here to get one.
Let's see. So yeah, he basically walks into the door and he whispers to himself, "Well, if you're not coming out, I'm coming in." He places himself in the middle of the room and claps his hands together. He thunderclap. I need a Constitution saving throw.
How do we know which direction she is in?
Thunderclap is just AOE around you.
I know it's in a direction.
Yeah, he stands in the middle of the room.
Oh, thunderclap, not
Yeah.
thunder. Well, range 5. Okay, thunderclap. 5 feet. Would in the middle be there?
Well, it's the most centric square. Because this one is completely within the building while this is not.
Yeah.
And this one is not the center of the building.
Yeah, I mean, roll for that, I guess.
Yeah, roll me a con save.
Oh, okay, yeah. So, 18.
Yeah, you beat it. Um, you don't take any damage. Yeah.
Almost serious a bit like that. That's. Ah,
You do see all kind of things though kind of fly away from him, all the kind of rubble, dust, and such. As you see, kind of the dust kind of also went away. I need a dexterity saving throw because you would block, you know, the things that would fly outwards. Would suck if you were, you know, to leave footprints where the dust is still at, which you're standing on.
14.
Yeah, it's fine. You basically jump in that moment.
Yeah, good girl. Yeah,
Your turn.
okay. Yeah. Um. Okay, so he went in there.
Mhm.
He did his action, so she knows he's not holding an action, and can't be her. Can I just put- 1 moment. Cheers. Okay, so she will yeah, she will kind of because the door is open now, right?
Yes.
Yeah, and she's invisible. Oh, and she kind of like sneak out the door.
Okay. Reaction. Attack of
Sneak.
opportunity at disadvantage.
I mean, For what? He doesn't
21
see
to
her.
AC.
I
You
mean,
can
he
hear
doesn't
your
see her,
footsteps.
but
You're an open sight in a closed building, and it's a 21 to AC.
okay. Yeah, it's time to shield. Shield is reaction shield.
Okay.
Yeah, that. So yeah,
You cast
yeah,
shield. You basically form a barrier, and he just hears the tsing as it kind of repels off your shield. Kind of the tip of the sword slices across the shield,
yeah.
and
Hit
yeah,
something on it.
he grins for a moment and turns around as you leave the building. Well, he definitely knows in which direction you're going. All right.
Yeah, but that is fine. She just wanted to get out of his sight, so that if he have counter spell, he will counter spell or whatever. Uh, so gets out, looks left and right fast. See if she's any other guards or something.
No.
Yeah. Then she just gets so he has no line of sight to her, and then she dimension doors.
Okay.
She'll dimension door into his door.
Okay.
Is
Um.
what she'll do.
Yeah, the dimension door is not invisible.
Yeah, dimension door, but this is why she went out of sight from him.
Yes. Yeah, you would basically see this like glowing portal
Yeah,
turn up, and you stride through it as yeah, the entire shop of the of the
yeah.
butcher basically lights up from it.
But she,
There's like a
I mean,
casting light going out the shop, and nobody will notice that. That's fine.
why would they notice it when she just dimension doors into the back room of the butcher's shop?
Well, because it refracts light.
Yeah, but doesn't just see it like that. How would they see it through walls and through doors?
Hmm? No, that's not what I mean.
Yeah, how they see it through walls and through doors, like refracting through. It doesn't just light up like a Christmas light, just like or like just a firework sort of thing. Uh,
No, but it's an
yeah,
open shop, so yeah.
yeah, but there's private rooms and stuff in the back, and she's been there. She
Hmm.
knows there.
Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah, you teleport out.
and teleports. Yeah, she teleports there, and she kind of uh, moves a little bit, and then
Hmm.
she kind of moves and hides, but tries to see if there's another room because she teleported to
You
one
see
of the
him like
private rooms.
sell some things to customers as the customers kind of like as the portal comes up as he talks to customers you uh, basically see the customer and the customer looks at you and it's just like oh god damn it.
She's invisible.
Yeah, but it's a portal as the customer looks at the portal and kind of points across his shoulder.
But how would they see that when she teleports to a room that's in the back? Because
The
she's been
back
there.
is visible from the front. It's an open shop, godforsaken.
You tell me there's no room that you can't see from when you at the front.
Well,
It's not a single
the
room.
storage for the for the carcasses,
Yeah,
but the
that
back
works.
room is still the center room in the
Yeah,
back.
naturally would have been a room that you can't see from the front. Just
Well, too
back
late
room.
now.
You specify there were a door and stuff.
You
Even
didn't.
you specified that there were a door. Even
Well, there's an open door. Yes.
I yeah, I specified that she teleports to a room in the back that you can't see. if that's the only room that you can't see, then that'll be the room that she would teleport it to.
Okay, you teleported yourself into a locked room. Congratulations.
Yeah.
And the butcher doesn't know you're in there. Have fun. As Shavir rolls me 3 Constitution saving throws for her freezing, we're gonna switch over to the other party.
Hi, we are live.
What
Well,
the fuck did
well, for now.
you do? Should
I take the
I
lesser worse outcome for everybody, but if you want it, that's fine. Yeah.
No. So there is a thing she can do. She can use the spell slot to cast Tiny Hut.
Yes, it's not
And
gonna save
that
you from environmental cold.
Actually, it
the
does.
atmosphere
For
inside the space is comfortable and dry regardless of the weather outside and da 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 da. So
okay, for up to
the
8 hours, you're
supermarket-
safe.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Mhm.
that's enough for a long rest. So, but the question is, what's gonna happen while you're in there in a long rest?
What's gonna
Correct.
What's gonna
Also,
happen when you leave?
Also, I think Tiny Hut might in this case have another issue.
Yeah, the
But let me
size.
just double check. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
But it might, because if there's
It
not enough
interferes with the
size,
shop, yeah.
no, it's not even that. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, if there isn't enough size, it will make enough space, and that might have its other issue. But I'm not sure about that. Let me double check that before I talk shit.
It's 10 feet in every direction, as far as I'm aware.
No, it is 10 feet. It is not in every direction. It is a 10 feet radius hemisphere. However, if there isn't enough space, then it will just fail.
Oh. Well, that's bad.
Oh, you don't.
The dawn was many are creatures the atmosphere inside the
no.
until
That's not good.
I
Yeah.
believe. I think it just makes the space though. If it's not
So normal.
it creates the space. A tiny hut if it doesn't exist
let
already.
me read it out, and then the GM can decide.
Yeah, please.
A 10-foot radius, a
Mhm.
mobile dome or force springs into existence around and above you and remains stationary for the duration. The spell ends if you leave the area. 9 creatures of medium size and small can fit into the dome. The spell fails if its area includes a larger creature or more than 9 creatures. Creatures and objects within the dome, when you cast a spell, can move through it freely. All other creatures and objects are barred from passing through.
Barred.
Oh, barred. Sorry, thank you. Spells and other magical effects can extend through the dome or can be cast through it. The atmosphere inside the space is comfortable and dry, regardless of the weather outside.
Well, yeah, it springs to
It
existence.
says springs into
Look at
existence.
it.
Okay,
But,
yeah.
but
So
it says creatures though, not space. It says
yeah,
creatures.
I
It's
yeah, I
fine,
misread
but
that.
yeah,
It does space spring into existence, so it would make its own space
It
if
would
need
make its
be.
own space. That's what I was trying to tell you.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
anyway,
It doesn't matter.
anyway. Shabir, who do you designate for the tiny hut?
Who should designate for the Tiny Hut?
Yeah.
Uh, First of all, can she Can she do it so it doesn't super fuck up things? There.
You don't know.
I mean,
Depends
she
on how
cast the
much
Tiny
space
Hut
there is.
multiple times before, and she's been able to kind of like bend the shapes of it a bit. Things
Well,
like
not
that.
the shape, but
Is a space big enough for the cut to go in first place?
no, it's just regards to creatures. So, what creatures? Who do you allow in there, or not?
Butcher
Mhm.
and herself,
Okay.
and yeah, the Butcher herself and Edwin.
Okay. Yeah, that customer flies out the window.
What?
Yeah. As the dome springs into existence, it bars the creature out. So the only way away from the dome is outwards at the shortest way. So yeah, you cast your dome, and somewhere
What
in
do
the
you
distance you
mean
hear,
in
"Wah!"
between?
and the window crashing.
Well, that's one way to have fun.
Wow.
Didn't come here to do this, but yee-hoo!
Yeah, that is funny as fuck.
You fucking yeeted him out of a window after making a fucking house.
So unrealistic. kind of like location
Basically,
and
the dome
space and
expands
stuff.
out of your hands, right? And it's basically a pulse wave for that NPC of just forcing him outwards.
That is very unfortunate.
That is funny as fuck.
I
I
need to
guess
roll
hearing
falling
that,
Oh.
damage.
I guess hearing
Oh,
that,
hopefully they
she
don't
would.
But
die.
actually, wait. You say falling damage. I mean, I know it says spring into existence, but
I don't
Eh.
think you levitate.
Yeah, I know that NPC can't fly. I'm sorry.
Hey, it definitely fucking sprung, all right.
It doesn't.
Oh, that,
It,
can you make that
shot
sound
that
again?
fucker out of wood. Boing.
Can you make that sound again? That was so fucking.
You just hear your dome expand, like you hear this, and then you hear. "Ah!"
Fucking funny.
Sounds like a thing.
And your XP counter goes up. You just basically feel your XP total like increase.
Well done. You killed a random NPC. 10 XP afforded.
Congratulate. Hey, you know what? At this rate, you might actually get closer to leveling up. You know, everything's looking up, sugar.
Oh, that's
Anyways, you're having your long rest, and then you have to figure out what happens to the place over there.
yeah. I
That's
mean,
gonna be fun.
hearing that sound, I don't think she would kind of just linger around. But I guess you know, kind of want to switch to the other people now. I assume a little bit.
I mean, what are you going to do for 8 hours?
Rest?
Someone potentially died there, so I mean,
I mean, you
she's
could
just
just
like,
rest
will.
for 8 hours.
She's like, okay, will I even be
Fetal
safe
position
here
and
for
cry.
that amount of time?
Crying. I don't know, man. Crying's a free action.
Crying is a free action.
Yeah,
Love
crying
it.
is a free action.
I mean, I know it is. I just love the way this has been stated.
So she would recast she would like kind of like drop that she would drop it the uh, yeah she would
What
drop that
spell?
spell
Tiny hut?
the tiny hat she would drop it and then she would do it again but she would allow everyone through like everything through just allow everything
It's
through
just like, okay, smart use of magic. Dismisses it, casts it again.
yeah like okay interesting use that in the
Shabir had a
future
redo.
okay just do it again and now everyone can go through
Okay.
basically
And then have a
and
rest.
um she'll have a short rest at
Okay.
least an arcane recovery to kind of like because kind of like need to kind of like lose some heat like in the GTA she had like 3 stars she kind of like hiding under a bridge to lose the stars kind of thing moment
They know where you are.
they don't know where she is because she went out of sight she first of
They
all
don't
no
know it's
detection
you.
Imagine you walk here
first of
into the
all
first day and
no
you have to roll
yeah.
a deck save because flying commoner.
First of all, first of
Imagine
all, there
just
was
buying
no
a steak
detection,
and you.
then invisibility, then went out of sight for him, and then she dimension door into a room that was no one in there, and so
Yeah, you have your short rest. You're currently asleep, and
sure is not sleep. You don't have to sleep for a short rest.
or you have your rest, whatever, right?
She's
Um,
awake and ready.
however
She's awake,
smart your escape was in
ready
your
to
mind, you smile to
dimension
yourself
door,
as you're recovering. Um,
holding action to dimension door almost.
yeah, basically, right? And
Ready.
out of character knowledge, but you know, non-detection works on you, not your familiar.
Oh shit.
Unless you cast it, you can cast it out on the familiar though. You gotta cast a spell
That's
on it.
late now.
You can.
Oh no.
So yeah,
Not-
Shavir are gonna likely wake up to another combat encounter. But freezing that over there, God forsake. Um, yeah,
Do you, Shabir? Do you hate road trips now?
No, she wants to go back into the sewers.
Clack your
The
like.
sewers are
It's
nice
all a
and
dungeon
safe.
crawl anyway.
Sewers are nice and safe.
Yeah, there was food down there, and there's no place like home. The sewers.
Oh,
Oh God, you're a dick. Anyway, um, yeah,
good that we have this established.
yeah. Urgil and Don, mind recapping me your last session?
I prayed.
No,
Ron came back. Oh,
Urgil, why don't
we ended
you
up.
do it for once?
Oh yeah. Dang, how long's it been since I've recapped?
like a month.
Okay. Yeah. Usually people are on top of their stuff. I don't have to be supercomputer no more. Yay! Now, previously, after the initial, explosion, Urgil ended up getting trapped in some rubble, like waist deep. Regina ended up choking on concrete, and someone from Hell's Kitchen came out with her with a giant fork and dragged her into the afterlife.
Yes, to Hell Donalds.
Yeah, yeah, we're having Druid on the menu.
Yes.
All right. Continuing from that, you see, Urgil ends up blinking. We end up fighting. I burn through hella spell slots. Ron manifests as a fucking persona stand. Yes, take your pick. They're the same thing to me, really.
I agree.
Yeah. Ron gets destroyed. I lose my shit, which leads to the whole tomfuckery of me blowing up the building. After Urgil blinks, he ends up going to try and get the general who's unconscious. I just walk over with mold earth and just hey, and then just dig him up and try healing him and waking him up. After that, we sit around talking for a little bit. A few undead emerged because whatever the hell we're fighting, it got a host body called a guard after slaughtering quite a few of them. And me out of spell slots wasn't fun. I kept trying to cast a cantrip that they kept dodging like they had Ultra Instinct or some shit. So I ended up praying to God. Yeah, I ended up praying to God, and Ron came back. I don't know if better than ever, but he's back.
Chunkier than before,
And
let's say.
yeah, he's looking a little bit livelier these days. With that, we were just kind of talking. We kind of dispatched the rest of them, so there's a group of guards over to the side, and then there's me, the general, and Urgil, who were talking when we last left off.
No, the general already walked off behind the wall to chase the thing.
Oh yeah, we started moving towards the wall. Or at least the general did. I don't know if Urgil went.
No, exact. I was then about to have a chat with you, and that's where we stopped.
Okay, yeah, we were about to have a chat.
Yeah, Urgil, anything to, complete?
Yeah, a little bit of it was out of order. My apologies, but
That's
yeah.
fine. No, not anything crucial.
Okay.
I mean, there's a lot of other words for dipshit and other things I would add to that conversation in regards to stupidity, but nothing in terms of important value.
Indoor fireball is a lesson that John will unlikely forget.
Yeah. I learned my lesson.
Cast indoor fireball, city goes to shit. Well, it has to correlate somewhere.
Ah, damn.
Anyway.
So, hey, I'm a self-taught wizard. I didn't get the pamphlet, okay?
Neither did I. On that note, though, I will turn to you and say, right, this is gonna be a problem, and I think we're gonna need the crystal to save this. Otherwise, this is gonna go to hell and back. Any chance you couldn't do this magic trick again and recover the crystal from under the barrels over there and point?
Yeah, of course. If it blows up, just know this is your idea this time.
Just
I
bring
was
it
just gonna
up and
leave
try not to
after.
destroy it.
I will definitely be careful. as he just holds his hand out and he begins to mold earth.
Okay.
He's gonna do it slowly, so like not to damage the crystal.
Mhm.
I don't need a second thing popping out that we're gonna have to fucking fight.
Okay, let me see.
Oh yeah, is Urgel's blink still active? Like he could go and ghost
Yes,
and
Yes.
still be
yeah,
But
just could you shift into the other plane for me to like see if I'm doing it right? Just to help,
By the way, I assume she's like close to full health again because turns of combat.
who's at full health?
severe. Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, just
Okay. Anyway, right. With that,
yeah.
that being said, I
I quite literally
yeah.
just turn and ask, just hey, can you do the little like phase in and out thing? Tell me if
I
I'm
mean,
like
I would
doing
try,
a good job.
but I have to roll. I said for each combat turn, technically speaking, combat turn, I have to roll d20, and if it's an 11 or above, if I remember correctly,
Yeah,
as
so
I do.
I
I
just
think I
point
only
over.
had like 2 left, so that's my second last try. Ooh, on my last try, I succeed. So
Okay.
after like 5, 6 seconds, you suddenly see me vanish, and I should be able to see the immaterial realm from there.
Yes.
Also, I ask, as like this is going on, I like look over to Ron and I ask, can you see where he went?
He kind of like looks at you with a dead stare. Something deep inside of you tells you he's still mad about something.
Whatever could that be?
I mean, oh yeah, hey, I took drastic action. I'm sorry. You're here now, and that's all that matters to me.
You
Well,
see
I
him
mean,
basically.
looks over to
Mhm.
looks over to like getting destroyed city, and he's like, among other things.
Yeah, you see him basically like walk up a step towards you. He kind of plunges his hand into his chest and tears out the crystal, hands it to you as he kind of falls into particles.
Shit, don't do this.
As you touch
Why
the
the fuck?
crystal, you hear the words drastic actions will meet drastic actions. So
Can I at least use him like a spell casting focus if he's not gonna be fucking useful out here?
well, he can
Yeah, tell
come
me
out.
give me.
He can come out as will, rapidly
I mean,
expanding from the crystal
well, will he?
if he wants to.
I mean, I
I.
assume I don't see this with even with my
No,
ethereal sight
no, you
deployed.
You know what?
don't.
I'm just gonna like start molding Earth. Just kind of like looking at where Urgo deleted himself from, see if
You
there's a
you
sign.
just walk around left and right, just molding earth everywhere around you.
Right.
Yeah, sure. Okay, Urgil. Yeah, you would see the crystal buried and the location.
Okay, I would tell him where it is.
Okay, Don, you're at the wrong spot.
Okay. All right. So I just start moving over. I follow Urgil's instructions.
Okay, you follow his instructions, and yeah.
And while he does that, I talk to the guards. No, actually, first, do you remember when I tried to do like, oh, what the fuck is this thing, right? And he said, all right, you need to put an action towards that on the check. Like, later. I would like to take you up on the offer now to figure out what the fuck that thing is. Well, more than just it's a spirit.
The crystal or the thing that escaped?
The thing that
Yes.
escaped. I
Mm,
mean, out of character, I know that it is a
yeah, but in character you don't.
exactly. And in character, I'm like, souls are powerful. Souls are not this powerful. Something is wrong. So I'm like, this must be something else. So that's why I
Religion
would
check at disadvantage.
at disadvantage.
Yep.
Ooh. Even though I'm the fucking soul sorcerer.
Yep.
Oh damn, nice.
14.
That
Yes.
is really good. 23.
Well, as it ran off, you would hear a faint wind carried words as you hear almost like a silent scream as you hear the words vengeance. As the creature ran off in the guard's body.
Sorry, what the fuck just happened?
Yeah,
I
you
will
basically as you remember back, right, as the creature kind of ran off, zapping lightning everywhere, you hear
Yeah.
faint words screamed across the wind, kind of carried by the wind, humming through your mind
Okay.
for just a moment, as you hear the silent screamed words, vengeance.
So it's a spirit which continuously calls out vengeance.
Yeah, almost. It currently just takes
Ah,
its
Like
anger out
addressing
on
itself like
everything
it's
around.
fucking
Yeah.
Batman.
do I know that this is a very common occurrence for spirits?
Oh
or
no!
are they
Oh
would they
no!
more-
No! 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 You. That is like. That's not normal, right?
Okay, but I assume it's a bit of a jump to put that towards maybe in the area of an aspect. Or something.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. But it is a
For you, it's an
spirit that
evil spirit
inhibits.
currently. Yeah, that possessed
Yeah,
somebody.
I know that it's
Almost
a
like a fiend or a
spirit
demon.
which
Yeah.
is which is extremely strong,
Yeah.
very much into vengeance, and is going fucking wild in the harbor.
Yep.
And I know that apparently, at least to its underlings, radiant damage works very well considering what we have seen as part of the whole holy water shit that's been
Well,
done to
against
one of them.
skeletons, yes.
Yeah. So that's a good summary of what I know. Great. So in this case, I go over to the guards while he's shuffling.
You're supposed to be giving me
You see
direction.
like an
Am I in the
ethereal.
I
right
did.
spot?
You see an
I told
ethereal
you.
shovel.
Yeah, I told you, like, it's over there. Go shovel. I need
Oh,
to talk with the guards.
okay.
Like,
Just
I'm
kind of
not.
whisks his hand.
This was my last ethereal jump. I don't have more. It only lasts for 1 minute, and I'm literally said, okay, I have 2 turns left. First failed, second was success. That's it. My spell's
All
done.
right, quickly then.
Right, in this case. And I go over to the guards, and I'm like, this creature seems to be inhabited from a strong thirst for vengeance, and these skeletons are inherently very weak against radiance. Do you have any paladins around, clerics, holy water that could be easily used?
You see the guards look at each other and they're just like, well, we're the city watch. We all carry one flask of holy water.
Fantastic. Use this to make sure that these things don't stand up again after you kill them.
Well,
Or
4
before you kill
skeletons,
them.
4 uses. 4 guards.
Is there
So,
any way you can relay a message? Because if this continues like this, it's going to be like a plague going all over the whole city. This must be contained ASAP, as fast as possible.
one of the guys points like opens the gates just that like an ice lid wide, and if you were to look, you see 2 guards battling 6 skeletons. He silently closes the door, and he looks at you. It's just like, I don't want to alarm you, but I think we have a problem. All right. I was 1 day off my weekend.
I just had my child.
I was a day
I
away
was
from
about.
retirement.
I was literally about to say that, motherfucker.
Basically.
Damn.
Anyway.
Do I get the crystal out, or as he's doing this?
Yes, you would.
Okay. I don't touch it directly. First, I need to. I'm gonna like mage hand grab it, just so like I have possession of it, and I'm gonna like look over to Ron's vessel, and I'm just gonna talk to him. I need to talk this out with him.
Okay, you grab out the crystal. That kind of cubic tesseract.
Yeah, I create like a miniature like stone like pedestal, So, and then I just kind of plop the crystal in there
Mhm.
so that, it doesn't like fall over or something. So it's quite literally just on a bowl,
Mhm.
right?
Mhm.
All right. So I look over to the vessel and I just, Ron, please, we need to talk this out, man. I might not get a second chance depending on how things go today. I want to apologize.
The crystal remains silent.
You're really gonna make me say it, aren't you? Okay. You know what? I faced death more times I can count, but who thought that, this would be the most difficult thing on my mind today? Ron, you were right. I've done a lot of bad things, and despite as such, I'm trying to better myself and live in your image, or at least what I think you would have wanted me to do. I'm not perfect, by far. Impulsive, childish. You know this better than anyone. There are a few people who gave me a chance, you being one of the first, and I betrayed you. That was wrong of me. But I need you now. And I understand if you don't want to help. Just know when I see you on the other side, hopefully we can talk it out there. But right now, I'm trying to help people, like I was unable to help you.
Okay, you see the crystal kind of reformulize, and you basically see him like in a cross-legged position as he like opens an eye, and he's just like, "See, was that so difficult?"
More than you could imagine.
For, let's say among all the gnomes that we've met along all of the years, you're the one with the
He
most
just,
ego.
he, he just says in Gnomish, he says, I know you've been watching me the whole time, but if I had to choose between swallowing my pride or falling in the acid, I might take the acid again.
And he's already been there. He knows what he's talking about.
He holds a hand to his chest a little bit, and he says, "Oh, I feel so honored, brother."
You know what? Look, at least you're able to speak now. That's a step up. I mean, I went through all this work to get Speak with Dead just for you to manifest yourself, not by my handiwork, but, saloons. So I guess this is a bit easier.
You mean the
he
witch?
he he holds out like a little bit, like just like he there's a little air in between his fingers, and he's just like, I might have asked for returnment like a million times over, but I'm a good wizard, not a good persuader.
Unfortunately for you, I am good at neither of those things.
He points at the rubble all around. Yeah, I can see that.
Yeah, you know what? Don's gonna actually go up and hug him. I'm assuming he has a physical form now.
Yeah, it's kind of
Yeah,
light. It's like semi-physical. It's like
it's
it's not like wall of force.
it's
He's
like
not like entirely physical.
it's like
Physical, but
hugging a tube man.
yeah,
Yeah,
basically.
yeah. Don like sheds a tear or two, and he's like, I haven't been able to do this in ages. Missed you, man.
He hugs you back and he says, "Well, the last time I fell into a sword, so yeah, it's definitely more comfortable now."
Yeah. Yeah. He he's like, yeah, you're looking a bit better too, man. You seem a bit lighter on your feet as he just kind of like elbow nudges him.
Yeah, you basically just pick him up.
And I have no strength, which is saying a lot.
Yeah. He kind of looks up. Well, I interesting. Uh, I can fly now. Ha ha ha. No. What I wanted to say. I did a push-up for every spell that you failed. No.
Damn, son.
Is it 18 strength?
Let me guess. Let me guess. For every time I did something good, you actually read a book.
Well, it's a pretty short book then.
He looks at you and
Either
he's
that
just
or you
like,
didn't
yeah, I
finish
didn't
reading.
get to read that much. Oh, but you know I love my books.
Yeah, I know you do. Well, also, very, very serious question.
Hmm.
What is the afterlife like? I know it's a touchy subject, but you know, like, if I die, I'm fucked. So I kind of want to know what I'm getting into. You know,
Well,
like, was it peaceful?
Oh
Like,
no,
was
it's
it
pain.
peaceful and
It's pain.
serene?
It's pain.
My whole life has been pain. You gotta give me an increment to go off of.
The Paladin's Might, that was a 3. Going to the afterlife, that's like a 300.
Ah, shit. Okay. Well, in any case, do you have a plan? You're usually better at those. I just kind of winged it all the time.
I mean, he kind of looks around. I'm limited on my visibility range now, even more so than before. He could only
You
see
know
the
what?
kind of 10 feet, you and the 10 feet around him, around you. As he tells you.
I thought it. Oh, shit. Okay.
So he only sees your
Well.
actions.
Wait, so he doesn't. Do other people see him?
No, but before he tells you, like as his visibility issue is now a little bit resolved, as his visibility was limited to you, your actions, and basically your spell or whatever you're doing, and the 10 feet around you.
Okay.
So
So
he
can
just like, my best idea would be, slow and steady, like a turtle, and trying to. He points at the pile of bones that is kind of steaming. Yeah, clear out those. Because
dude.
I've seen what crawled out of that crystal. That is, I don't know what it is, but it scares me.
Yeah. I'm about 5 seconds away from sending that thing to wherever the fuck those things are going. Points over to Scalding Bones.
I hope you brought friends, because he kind of points out to Urigil talking to the guards, kind of looking through the slit at the skeletons outside, and just like, yeah, I don't. I'm an optimist, right? But that seems.
Not as.
We need a lot of tries to get one chance.
You know what? Look, I know a few people. I just don't think it's gonna work. You are always the optimist here, anyway. Shit, I mean, I know a dragon. Like that was like an hour or so after you died. So you know her, right?
Yeah,
try calling her?
I've seen some ice.
I mean, it's just a lot of it, yeah.
I've seen you
I don't
use it
know.
as a slip and slide.
Nearly died, yeah. Hey, you know what? I'm getting better. Just when I started to unravel secrets, boom, lose it. But I got you back, so win.
Ron, I see this as an absolute win.
Yeah.
Victory
Hey,
Screech.
question, Ron. I know you were summoned back, but can you do anything special? Like I know I can give some of my magic to you, like how I enhanced your attacks with holy magic.
I don't know. I can probably pick up things. He flicks a few pebbles like around off the side. I was just like, yeah, that seems to weirdly work. It's weird. Ugh. Physical form again.
Okay. Okay. How far away can you go from me, or is it like a set range? Because I need like a large quantity of water.
Okay, you see him kind of like step backwards, 5 feet, 10 feet, 15 feet, 20 feet, 30 feet, and then he goes 35, and the entire exterior of him just disassembles in like a blink of a moment, and the crystal falls to the ground.
Shit. Shit. I'm gonna walk over and pick up the crystal, and I'm just like, okay,
Pops back out.
Okay. Do I? Do I need to be holding the crystal to bring you back, or can I put it safely in the bag?
I can reform. It's like being locked in a box.
Okay. Also, while he's like looking over at them, and he's just like, you're usually a better judge of character than I am. What do you think about him? I never caught his name, but he seems to be the only help I can get about right now, aside from the general.
I've seen him fight. He's pretty strong. Doesn't seem half as stupid as a lot of people around here.
Yeah. Well, okay. So I'm gonna wait. Is he like has his sword and shit,
He does have
or
a
does
sword,
he like?
yes.
I'm gonna ask where the hell did he get that?
He looks at you. It's just like I the few books that I got to read, I one of them was smithing, so
Oh, I always imagine that since I kind of I mean Zanji was an old friend of mine. I know you saw him. I just kind of thought like took after him because he was one of my closest friends. So just in terms of fighting style, he was really cool.
interesting.
Yeah, I haven't seen him in a while though. I don't know. Yeah, I'll have to. He's probably busy helping the people like he was when we first met. Okay, I don't have any more questions right now, but we are certainly gonna get back to this. We we need to like up and at 'em. I'm
Yeah.
barely fucking conscious. I don't have any magic, which is why I'm hoping you can help me.
you see Ron just wiggle his hands in front of his face, right? And he's just like, maybe I'm an illusion. Maybe I'm
Don't say that.
only in your mind. Maybe I'm the powerful wizard around here. No.
Given what I've
I-
been through, I guess a touch of insanity would have hit me at one point or another.
I mean, at the very least, he can say he's the smarter half of the two of you.
Yeah, yes.
I may be stronger, but that was just happenstance. He's smarter. Oh, Ron, one more thing. You're big brother now.
Always have been, I guess.
No, like seriously, dude, we were twins. It was always kind of a fight. You're big brother now. I'm younger now, if that. So, I mean,
Yeah, you do look a little cuter than before.
Cuter. Interesting.
he just looks down at his
Like a kid,
scar-ridden
like a
hands.
kid cute.
Yeah, I'll accept that. Oh, speaking of books, I got a few that you might like after if we survive this. I'd like to study with you again. It was always fun.
Sure.
Okay. Well, also just for me, can the others see you, or am I gonna like go insane here?
He shrugs.
Because that doesn't help. Because if I ask, can you see it, and then I just point to like still air, they're gonna fucking look at me weird.
You don't know. He shrugs. He doesn't notice her.
You know what? I'll just wait for somebody to bring it up. Just can you like do funny shit in the background and see if like someone breaks a laugh? Like I don't know, like the
he
whole
looks
fingers
all
behind the head.
like defiant from him. It's just like,
It's
I
a
don't.
great way of testing it.
It's a great way of testing. It's also a great way if they see me to, make myself a bad a bad runoff with everybody, making fun or jokes of them.
You know what? You could just stand behind me and like copy everything I do. And then I'll just pretend that I don't see you, which will be it'll be an inside joke. It'll be funny. It'll be funny.
Yeah, sure. Just don't do anything stupid.
You don't know me at all, do you?
I was gonna say
That's
because you
why
never
I
do
say
anything
it.
too stupid.
All right.
Like, Jesus Christ, it's talking to like. Never mind.
Anyway,
You
yeah.
can see. Yes, it's a marvel Don survived as long as he has without his brother like keeping him from doing dumb stuff.
Yep.
Yeah. Oh, I'm gonna start walking over to Ergil. I'm gonna pick up the. I'm gonna like mage hand pick up the bowl with the crystal with a K, because Craven, and I'm just gonna walk over.
Okay. Yeah. Urgel, you don't see him, by the way, but Don doesn't know it.
Fair.
Okay.
Yeah, you see a floating mage hand holding the weird crystal.
Yeah, that's yeah. No, I didn't mage. I mage hand to put the crystal in the bowl, and then I physically like picked it up. And I'm
Oh,
walking over
okay.
with in my.
Ashtar, are you there?
Yep.
Dawn touches the crystal. Can I do anything?
No, I didn't. I used mage
No,
hand.
the bowl.
I
the
haven't
bowl.
made physical contact
No, but you said afterwards you just pick it up.
with the mage hand and put it in the bowl. That was the purpose, so I can just carry the bowl.
Okay,
He,
yeah,
he
still.
did. He did specify that. In all fairness.
Yeah, it's perfectly
Oh.
fine. Yeah,
Hey,
but
yeah,
he's still
I'm
close
not
enough.
touching this.
It's still close enough. Ashtar, what do you do?
Okay, so all
Yeah,
right,
you
so the
see,
bowl.
Don doesn't know that. He's just
Right.
okay. I'm probably not gonna touch this thing, so he
Okay,
thinks he's
so
fine.
he doesn't. So can I see out of the crystal, or do I just know someone touched it?
Yes, you can see out of the crystal up to 30 feet.
All right. Well, I see that he's not trying to touch it, so I just don't. I don't reach out to him because I know he's not. Yeah, I don't want to scare him or anything. So I just don't say anything. Then.
Don's imaginary friends.
They are truly getting more numerous.
Yes.
All right.
Urgel.
So I walked over with the crystal and I just kind of I got it. I tried to be careful with it. It looks to be intact. I didn't know if it was a good idea to touch it or not. So hopefully you know more about this than I do.
Sure. Maybe I can figure something out about this thing.
And,
Entirely sure, but I'm not
I have a
gonna do
bag
anything
of
else.
holding. Yeah, I have a bag of holding. If we need it for like safekeeping, we can just put it in there. I don't know up to you.
Anyway, I mean, I did touch it before. I actually wouldn't be concerned with touching it again.
Okay. So yeah, he sees that you're touching, and he hear a calm voice come out and say, "Oh, how do you do, sir?"
I
What is it?
assume I recognize him from last time with the same voice.
No, this is different. This is
It's a
different.
different
They're
voice,
crazy.
yeah.
It's a different voice.
Yeah.
All right.
Sounds like a more cool, like a little more of a cooler voice, like a more tactical or a more more calmer voice than last time.
It's a little more calm, yeah. More
Yeah.
collected.
Schizophrenic dream pop.
Yes.
More
Yeah.
calm.
All right. First reaction is what the fuck? Because I was not expecting there to be anything else left in there. Like, who are you, and where is the other one?
He says, "My name is Alahang Maktub and Maktamino," meaning in your language, Ashtar, the patient.
Okay, so Ash.
Ashtar, the patient. That's how he comes to you. But his name is Ashtar. His name is Ashtar, yes. And he does address, it says, in your tongue, Ashtar.
And you were in here with the other one?
You don't understand anything when you remain to the other one. Dad, would I know that he's referring to the Craven? Because there was a lot of stuff he seen in here, like the guy with the tentacles and everything else. That person was there. He says when you refer, I need a little more
I
detail.
need context.
Yeah,
I mean, the
Also-
spirit who keeps calling revenge.
My Grace is misbehaving, is he?
Wait, that thing is a Grace?
Was a Grace. Now,
Am I allowed to do either an Arcana or religion check to check out what the fuck a Grace is? Or to see how much I know?
there's no need if you can ask him, and he just says, "Grace, Meknak Naktubeda," meaning power of the angels or their soul. Be it shall. Not always a grace, but that one's a curse.
Oh, fuck.
Do you
Wait,
see?
is he like speaking like out loud, or is it like in his head? So he's just standing there
I
in
think it's.
silence.
I think the crystal is in his head. I think that's the
Yeah,
right dead.
it's mental.
Oh, okay, it's a
Okay.
medical question. I'm like,
Yeah, I have
right.
A grace? You mean a disgrace?
Yeah. So
Okay, that was a good one.
how do you stop the Grace? Because he's about to murder everything that is in town.
Sounds like him never learning his lesson. Why don't you take me there? Maybe perhaps I can. I'm willing to, for the good of your people, do this one favor for you. As this is not you guys' sin. This is Reshnanab, meaning my sin. I am sorry. I graciously apologize if this has been brought upon you, but take me to the creature, and I shall get from there.
And how? I mean, I know where he is, but what then? Let's say I stand in front of him.
He
What
says,
then?
Reshnanab, meaning assist the immortal. I can grant you some powers that you can have to defeat him. However, you must channel a blade in order for me to do so. Get me close enough to him. I shall lend you my power for a brief second.
So I need to defeat him first.
Yes. Or at least
this is
find
going to be interesting.
or at least
Well,
or at least find a way to stall him long enough for me to prepare something. He calms
Is
himself.
Urgil making any faces like as he's communicating with this thing?
Yeah. You see Ron basically doing the Egyptian walking grimaces and kind of bunny ears behind Urgil and like playing with his like hair
wait.
and
Okay,
kind of
I
imitating them.
tell him like
Isn't he
calm
acting
down,
like
don't touch the guy, don't touch the
But
guy.
do I see him right because he's in a crystal and everything like me?
Yeah,
So I would say
you could see him.
I can see him.
So he can see Ron, but I can't.
Yes.
That's because I'm in a crystal, just like I'm in the same situation, basically. Well, not really too much, but
You're
it's because
technically also crystals are in the same plane, but it's auto character knowledge.
Okay,
Can
whatever.
I
Anyway,
communicate with him telepathically?
Not with the crystal. With
I
Ron,
and
yes.
Ron.
Yes.
and
Okay, so
that
like,
means
do I know Ron's in there?
Ron should be able to see me though, right? If we're on the same plane.
Ron sees the crystal.
so let me follow this up. So the crystal's the medium.
Yes.
Ron and Ashtar can both see each other,
Yes.
but Ron can only see Don, and Ashtar can currently only chat with me because I'm touching the crystal.
Correct. You have a very
Okay.
indirect line of communication between all of you. Yes.
Well, I don't
This
even
is
know
a
that
very
Ron
weird
exists.
web.
I don't even know that Ron exists, so there is no communication there going on.
Can I try and see through Ron's eyes? Like,
No.
can I try and like? Okay,
Anyway,
I call him back.
I say like, well, I have my very trusted sword. I pulled out the captain's saber. That is my medium of power.
All right, so you tell him that you do have a sword.
Yeah.
He starts to chant into your blade as he's going to grant you smiting, and he's going to grant you essentially the divine grace feature that he just got for level 6. You and your allies gain his charisma to your defenses. He's going to lend you that too, and as he chants, Veshlach Matu Era Para Snahi Sashi. As he chants into your blade, you see a glow and a radiant energy, and then he says, "You must be patient. With patience strikes down vengeance. You must be thoughtful, graceful. Think about every move before you calculate and execute every strike. He is brutish, barbaric, and slow. It is with speed and patience and striking striking the snake when he falls short." Don't know what that means, but that's just a character.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
But basically, he just means like calculate your strikes, be slow and patient, and think about your tactics. That's the way you beat a brute such as Craven that just swings wildly.
Fair enough.
And
Question
he
to
does
GM.
grant you the smiting and the divine grace. Some other things he can do through your sword.
Okay. Question to the GM.
Mhm.
Is there any consequence considering the history of the sword?
We will see.
Mm. I thought something might. Oh, this is gonna be interesting.
I just look at Ariel like while he's
Well,
essentially just
Craven
kind
is
of
the
brain
sorry,
talking.
Ashtar is now the captain of the ship.
Yeah,
I
correct. Yeah, but remember, I did this with an other object as well, and there was a very particular result out of it.
Yeah. I know.
Yeah, that's why I'm like, I
If you tell him
wonder.
otherwise, he'll withdraw from it. But I mean, you can't
I
smite without a weapon.
yeah, I said I have literally no idea. I mean, the whole thing was redone as well. I don't have a clue about half of it, but we'll see. Let's go to anyway. With that being said, all right. In this case,
did you
let's
learn anything?
let's
Like
try.
he's just staring at him.
I turned to Don. I'm like, well, think we might have a chance, but we might have to rather do this early.
Wait,
I
what
received
happened
I,
with the
rec-
crystal?
I received some blessing that would allow us to bolster ourselves for a period of time. With that, we might have a chance, but we should do so before the army of the undead is becoming too many to deal with, and him, for that matter.
Okay. Well, just wait. What happened with the crystal? You were just kind of standing there still, and now you have a blessing. I'm missing a lot here.
Yes, and we only have so much time. So can we go now? Because every minute we wait, one more person is dead, and one more undead is going to be raised.
Yeah, you're correct. But how are we supposed to diminish their forces with just us?
Oh, I'm sure the other guards and warriors, and hopefully and I literally say this in character as well. Hope those fucking paladins of the hand are gonna come, of the sun are gonna come as well. They might actually be useful for a change.
He's like, oh yeah, I'd be minding my own fucking business. They just spawn out of nowhere. But like,
Yeah.
we need them now, and they're just nowhere to be fucking found. What the
Oh
fuck
yeah,
are they doing?
absolutely. Fucking trolls. A lot of shade
No,
being
trolls
thrown around.
regenerate. Trolls regenerate.
Anyway, with that said, we considering from where I feel that the hex curse is, I would try to collect the guards around me plus him and head towards the location.
Out the gate.
Yeah, out the gate behind behind the walls.
Everybody roll me a perception check real quick.
I'm gonna grant Urgil my perception. Is that okay?
I have a pretty actually I have a ship perception. Never mind. I have a pretty ship perception.
That's something I
What?
could do.
11.
So
I'm asking if it's
14.
something I could do first. If the dead face said I can give certain things if someone's holding me, I just need to know what those actually are, and I can tell you.
All of your spellcasting, all of your class abilities. No physical stats.
All right. So in this case,
Hello?
no physical
Yes.
stats. He says.
I can't hear it
No
all.
physical.
All right.
Fix
So
your shit.
16.
I can't hear it all.
And
That's
the
fine.
others?
Ron and Don.
I'm sorry, huh?
Perception check, everybody.
Face,
11.
hello?
Okay.
Can you guys
Yeah, we can hear you.
perception? Can I give him that?
No physical stats,
Okay,
just
so-
spellcasting and class abilities.
Okay. Good
And
to know.
only if he uses the sword.
Okay. So
Yeah, I mean, I'm holding it at the moment, considering
Yeah,
he
he's holding
says I'm basically holding the sword in my one hand and the crystal in the other.
Yeah.
I mean, he just basically tells you don't have to hold. Does he have to hold me in the hand, or do I have to be touching him? Like, it put me in a pocket or something, right?
No, he would have to wield the sword at least.
Oh, okay.
No, he
Yeah,
put
that's
me
not...
the crystal in the pocket though.
Yeah, that's fine.
As long as I'm touching him. Okay.
All right.
Yeah.
In this case, that's fine. Then in this case, I'll put you into the crystal into my pocket, and I take out the shield. So I hold my scimitar and I hold the shield.
I point at the crystal and I just is something in there or
Yes, what else would give
Who
me
is
the
it?
power? Now let's move on.
Okay.
Okay, as everybody met their perception, you hear some noises across the wall. You hear a shattering explosion in the distance.
Which wall, considering the two sides?
One to the right.
To the right. So that's where the general went through.
Yeah, somewhere there.
Well,
More
as
towards
you-
the gate.
Okay, I mean, I would follow with the investigation. Hopefully, the guards are coming along as well. That seems reasonable.
Yes.
Could I try and help him with that?
I really
Since I'm-
don't like the fact that there are so many skeletons on the field. How the fuck are skeletons everywhere in the fucking town already? Almost everywhere.
Took a bit of time.
Let's say the circle of death works wonders.
Fuck. Ah,
Cast it on literally any object. Yeet it. It basically creates a fat line that just eviscerates low hit point targets.
I will actually, while we're going towards the gate,
Mhm.
I will do prayer to Kalambor.
Mhm.
Guide me in the doings and bringings of the soul. Many dead will travel today, and they shall find their home. Allow me to bring them to their journey ahead, and grant me the power to move fast, quick. Damn it! I couldn't finish on a rhyme. Sorry, I tried.
It was good. It was good.
Wait, do I hear this prayer he's praying to Kellenborg of God? Do I hear this?
Yes.
Yeah, I'm in connection with you, so I guess so.
It's angel for free agent. Doesn't really have the vengeance thing anymore and that whole thing. So like he's essentially a free agent, right?
No.
Oh no, so I don't know what's happening. I'm not. Am I?
Correct.
Okay. Okay.
For,
Well, then
for
I
your
will do
sake,
that.
you're just an Azamar, correct?
Just an angel, yes, as a free agent. I'm just saying, do I serve a god right now? Am I a free agent, or is it, or do I not know what's
I don't
happening?
know.
Right.
Does a free agent even exist?
Yes,
Like, no.
technically, but like very unlikely.
So
You
what
have some gloomy future ahead. That's gonna be interesting.
okay.
Alright.
So I'm asking this.
But he can hear my prayer. I
Correct.
Yeah.
assume.
This
Correct.
angel is not free though. Like he can't. He doesn't. So you're
You
saying he's
don't
not.
think
like,
you're free
Okay, so I don't feel any freedom, or I still belong to Shar,
in some kind, yeah.
or do I belong to someone else that I don't know about?
We will see.
Hello?
We will see.
Fuck, I can't hear. Hello?
You will
He
see.
says we will see.
I can't fucking see.
Dude, I don't actually know. Does Kalibor hate or dislike Shah? I don't think so.
No, not
They don't have a
particularly.
problem. They
No.
don't have a problem with each other, but they don't hate each other either. They're like, you do you, I do I, and
Yeah.
leave it at that.
Yeah.
I mean, he has that with most gods anyway. But
Yeah, because Char is very, very strong in the material plane.
yeah,
And Kellenvor is not, so they kind of have to work together because Kellenvor is way stronger metaphysically. And yeah, I mean, you know the greater lore about it, how it all works out together. But yeah, they have a reason to not be enemies, at least.
Okay.
You're there now.
Yeah. Hello. So sorry about that, guys.
Mhm.
So, what did you say about my? Do I feel like I'm drunk? Or do I got like
So
I belong?
you look as you were back in your little backstory, but the thing is, the only thing that stayed is a grayed out tattoo that still is on your body. It
Okay,
didn't
so with
leave.
me. Okay, so with me knowing this, that's a marked thing. I belong to some higher entity still, right?
Yeah.
As an angel, okay. So I
It's
can't.
just
So
not.
okay,
It's just not a deep black anymore.
okay, but so I belong to a god. I just don't know that god I belong to.
Correct.
Okay. Well, yeah, he hears the prayer, and yeah, he just continue to just listen.
Okay.
May I bless? I can bless, right, Urgil, to get him a better. If RZ just doing a general prayer to just Kellenvoort, just
Well, I indirectly asked for aid, so I don't think this can be considered a general player because I know there's gonna be undeads. I know there's gonna be
Yeah.
bored. That means there's gonna be a lot of souls. I'm like, yeah, I got my fucking work cut out for me. So I'm like, yeah, hey, Kellenvoort,
a D20 and a D100. Orgo.
you know the shit you sent me down to do? Well, it's going to happen already.
whoa. Can I do guidance?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, I give
You
Urgil
need it.
guidance. Add a D4 if Urgil.
Damn, max.
15.
Add D4.
Okay. And
Yeah.
yeah, already. And a D100.
You know, I'm not very fortunate with these. Wow.
Oh shit.
Okay, 15 and a 94.
You don't know what happens, but you see that kind of the shield that you pull out is just like basically a metal plated shield, but you basically see like a faded gray eye, like appear on it, like a symbol, like almost
Okay.
like ink being written on it.
Cool. Okay.
It does mechanically nothing.
Yeah, but it's cool. I like it.
God's given free tats, yo.
Yeah, basically, but my shield just got a free tattoo.
Shit. You know what? I need to make a prayer. I still have strength, so I gotta fight with everything I've got.
Let's hope you're more fortunate than I am. Actually, fuck, what was his name again?
Can I cast guidance on myself before I pray? I really need the mental focus right now.
Bonus action. It's a bonus action or an action, right? To cast
It's an action. But yeah, Don is basically while he's praying, it's just like that's a smart idea. Cast guidance.
No,
I mean,
I just Don's got like a lot of things on his mind, especially since he can talk to Ron now. So he needs the mental focus right now, which is the only reason I'm
Ron
using
is
it.
just like arm waving and chilling and dancing, and just you hear him whisper like as he's praying, just like ooh, kill him, boy, I'm so cool, ooh, balance my ass.
Fuck you, Ron. Okay. So does the guidance go off? Can I pray?
Sure. A religion check in the D100.
All right. Oh,
RNG gods.
Can I ask you a question, Dad?
as much as I've been praying today, I better get some fucking proficiency by the end of this shit.
I
I
have to
think
be.
this-
So let's get this right. I have to be touching the person to grant spells, right? Or they have to be
Within
holding the
5
sword.
feet.
Oh wait,
And
I didn't know
wielding the
that.
sword. Oh god.
Yeah. No.
No one can Ron help me. He's
No,
fucking religious.
I still have a bonus action, right? So I can still move guidance as a bonus action. So that nat one, roll 1d, 1d4.
Yeah, but it's a net
I
one.
want to ask Ron to help me because he came from Saloon. Shit.
Nah,
he's more
currently
medium than I am.
he's currently messing with Irregal.
I asked him to fucking stop, bro. Please.
Bro, please, I don't know what to say as you have like a clogged throat.
You came from Saloon. Please just let me use you as a medium.
Oh wait,
Irregal,
close
as you finish your prayer, right? Yeah, you shift your guidance, whatever. You basically
I
see
didn't see
Dawn getting like grappled by something invisible, and then you just see his face, like the side of his face, just flatten as he slaps you.
Okay, so Don smacks me.
And he says in a very calm, collected voice, he says, "Get a hold of yourself."
You're right.
Roll with advantage.
Is he help? Okay, shit. Okay, that's
Factory resets done.
You know what's sad is violence works.
The
Well,
group
Saloon
with
is
a
not
healing.
against
Violence
Whoa.
works. Violence works. It just works. Violence
20
works.
plus 20 plus 4 from guidance, or 1d4
Roll D4.
plus guidance. That's guidance at d4.
Yeah.
Violence just works.
27.
27.
And a
My bad.
D100. As it's a crit,
Now-
roll with advantage.
I was saying, now he's gonna roll a fucking 2 or something. I can just see it happen.
Kobe.
And another one.
Wait, where's the fucking second one?
Roll another one.
Okay, please.
Oh,
Okay.
that's reasonable.
Okay, Minecraft stack. Alright. He essentially just. This is basically Saloon City, right?
Yes, it's one of hers.
Yeah.
One of hers. All right. Since we're getting closer to the
say?
harbor,
What do you say?
you see Don's eye just. You see you see his yellow eye, the eye of resistance. Well, symbolically, of course. It just flares up with a radiant flame and it says, "O Saloon, thy moon mother, thy who casts the tide, I ask of you, grant me the strength to conjure a mighty holy flood so we may wash this filth out of your city."
Nice.
Your bracelets return.
Huh?
Your braces return.
Oh, fuck. Ah! I don't know for how long, but fuck it, I'll make it last.
For the next 8 hours.
Okay, cool. That works. Shit.
Also, as
well,
you hear the kind of eerie explosion in the distance, roll me a history check.
who? Me?
You, yeah.
All right. Come on, things I'm
Violence
good
is
at.
always an answer. Never failed cheat
14.
sheet.
14.
What are you at? 1d4 guidance.
True.
Oh baby. 16. Okay. Not bad.
The explosion sounds doesn't seem like a fireball or like something like exploding like chemically.
Also, I asked for Holy Flood. Am I under the effect of Halloween of the Arcane? I can't hold.
No.
Alright.
Um.
Fuck it, I'll make do.
Anyways, you recollect the kind of depressed Remiel kind of explaining how the gun launcher, the fire launcher, kind of works mechanically. So you're pretty sure you hear that right outside the wall.
I just. Oh shit. Okay. Well, as the wait, do the bracers change at all to like mimic Saloon a bit more, or is it exactly as they were before they were destroyed?
Give me
I
a
hope they
second.
change to look like her more.
Give me a second.
Like, yeah, like her face is like carved in it or some shit. I don't know.
Let me fetch the right picture. Have them prepared.
Hog or Reno. Well, shit. I am at my it's not really my peak, but it's as close as I can get for the next 8 hours.
Oh, nice.
We also learned today that hitting Dawn gives him crits.
Crit, damn
This
it.
isn't even-
Okay.
You gotta beat the crit out of me.
Or into you, depending.
Yeah, you have to
Either
beat crits into his system.
yeah.
He doesn't
This isn't
work
the
when
first
he isn't
time
in threat.
You see, this is
when
the
he's
first
not in
time I've
danger,
been
it doesn't
attacked.
work.
Yeah. It's just the law of life. You see, Don he just gets advantages when he's low health. It's his persistence.
Sure.
I choose to believe that. They look really nice. He like looks at them and he just sheds a tear. This time it's not a normal tear, it's like a literal fucking ice cube. It just falls and shatters on the ground. Oh yeah, his skin goes back to being like Snow White again as he's realigned with cold. How cold am I now? Since I'm a lot stronger since last I put these on.
To the point where you could freeze a liquid by holding it in a cup.
Pretty good.
You also have a problem with drinking liquids now.
Ah, shit. You know what?
John
I'll
might
just
just
munch
John might change to an alcoholic soon. Just for
You know what?
everybody to
Hey.
be aware, right? Because alcohol is a lower freezing temperature, and it's still free to drink.
No, it's more like I would just munch it as ice. I still get the hydration.
That's not how ice works or snow. It doesn't work.
Fuck.
Anyway,
All right.
that's
well,
a bridge you need to cross in the next 2 to 3 days, not right now.
Oh, fuck it. It's fine. All right. So, do I feel the presence of any water since I'm back?
Yes.
I'm going to, as safely as possible, without destroying buildings, start slowly drawing all of the water in the area towards me, as much as I can. I'm gonna do it carefully, as to not hurt anyone.
How about we first go across the fucking wall?
Yep.
Oh, yeah. Hey. I'm gathering
Dude,
it's.
you're inside the wall. You want to collect all the water while there's a harbor
Okay.
outside.
How about this? I'll collect like my body weight in water. Fuck it. Does that work?
Yeah, you
Yes,
see a
yes,
nearby
go ahead.
well kind of spill over.
To be fair, it's not a lot of water, all things considered, if it's
Yep.
my fucking body weight.
Yeah, you see a well kind of start to bubble in the distance, and then it kind of
27.
splurges over.
I said carefully. What do you mean splurges over?
Yeah, it just like, runs off the edge basically.
Oh well, yeah. I bring it over. Can I like try and cover myself with it like ice armor or?
Sure, but it
Shit,
would also have your movement speed. Still heavy.
Yeah, well. You know what? I'll just keep it in like a. I'll make it into like a board, like kind of like a moving board, and I'm just like, you want to ride?
Who do you ask?
Virgo, and the guards.
Question is, do I want to ride?
I mean,
Yeah.
I mean, when we
That's
get
the
off,
question.
I'm quite literally just going to fucking bleach bomb the entire ground with holy water. So it would be nice to bring some, you know.
Dad, a question.
Yeah, an answer.
Is how did this Astar would know Saloon, right? He's a really old angel, so you would know what Saloon is, right?
Yes.
And would he know that this is her city?
Looks different than you anticipated, but yes.
Okay. With that being said, how was their relationship before the whole vengeance thing? Because this is a different case, right? This is more of a good,
Okay.
more of a
As
neutral
your
kind of
character is based on the how's he called again? The god of war.
balance. Yeah, war in
Yeah.
balance essentially thing. So like he's
Yeah,
he's not
balance
good
through
nor
war basically. Yeah, but that's the former before you kind of demised. So
all right. So war is
still have to.
needed right now.
Yeah.
So war is needed right now. So he kind of prays to Saloon and he says, goddess of light, right?
Moon.
Light, oh moon. Okay.
Yeah, it's Moon
He doesn't
Mother.
know, yeah, he doesn't know what's going on with him, but because of how he is now, he says there's a lawful, almost like a lawful neutral. He says, goddess of light, or goddess of darkness of the moon, does thy have permission to bring upon war upon your lands today? If so, give me a sign. Meaning he basically asked her permission to actually channel power here.
That is
He's
probably
asking
not
her-
a bad idea.
He's asking
Was one
permission
of the
as an angel.
smarter moves that you have pulled this year.
Yeah, maybe this is a new character.
Yeah, he's asking permission. He basically asked
Persuasion roll.
permission to bring forth. Okay. What am I rolling here? Religion check?
Persuasion.
Oh, persuasion. Okay.
That is genuinely a really good idea.
Yeah, I'm just.
Yeah.
I mean,
Please, can I do stuff? Saloon, no. Fuck.
Well, you know,
plus
at least
7.
he asked.
It's like asking like PlayStation controller, and it's like, come on, just 5 minutes. Just 5 minutes.
Exclamation point. Check PER. It's a plus 7. No, that's not happening. Because of the nat 1 there, right? Urgel, like you would see your power just go away there. As I nat 1, I don't. I take back the abilities because I guess I don't have permission, dead, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So unfortunately, Urgel, your abilities do. You feel kind of the power summon out, and you hear the voice say,
Well, I could sneak it past so long.
You were useful until 2 seconds ago, and now you are a burden.
You are
"Yeah,
quite. You're just a fancy fucking rock now.
yeah." I mean, the character wouldn't do it though. Like, he sees that you're in trouble. I'll roll something, okay? Because this is Craven. This is the vengeance thing, so you might have a chance here. I'm gonna roll something to be fair, because the whole vengeance thing. He's
Yeah,
actually
you
gonna.
also kind of said like, "Oh yeah, we'll help you." And
Yeah.
now you're like, "Oh, by the way, no, I can't."
Yeah. So he's gonna reword it. He's gonna say, "Thy goddess forgive me today, but I must at least take back the darkness that I have caused." Meaning, I caused this. He blames himself for causing this issue, so that would give him a reason to fight.
Mhm.
So technically, that would that be good enough, Did?
Yeah, sure.
Okay. So Erga, you will feel the power surge back, and he says, "Forgive me, thy goddess of the moon, and you'll pay my debts later."
This is gonna be interesting. Okay. Anyway, can we now
Oh,
pass the fucking wall at last? Because this was like 20 minutes of like, oh, by the way.
Sure, you open the doors.
And what beautiful sight do we see on the other side?
Let me just. What formation do you take as you exit the door?
I would probably go for. I mean, are the guards as well with us?
Yes.
All right, fantastic.
You
So
you you kind of talk a moment to the guards, and you hear one of the guards say, "My daughter works at the harbor. I'm going all right."
let's hope we can save her.
Yeah.
And
So Deathface, the guy that did this war thing, he's gonna look at the field and look at the situation and the battle strategy. So how's it look?
Yeah, as you kind of open the door, um, every every kind of house has like an undead, and they like tearing apart corpses and people here and there, and you still see like skeletons, FBI kicking doors and going into rooms. They have at least an intelligence of like 12, 14, somewhere in between.
They're-
They're not
are they
stupid.
really fucking?
Yeah,
Okay.
They're
So these
swapping
are
people. What the fuck?
yeah.
okay.
They
So
keep their mental stats when they die.
okay. So I attempt, right? This is just an attempt to reach out if I can get close enough to absorb that vengeance that's surging through and make them regular undead. So sap out that power, therefore decreasing their intelligence because it's the power.
Yeah. The problem is he's across the entire town.
No, I mean the skeletons. They have little sparks of vengeance flowing through them. Correct.
No.
That's what grants them the
Nope.
power. Okay, so it's just a different type of. It's probably Shar, shadow, or something. Okay.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay. So they're little skeletons. They're
Vengeance
little.
basically cracking its knuckles. So no chains. No chains means free magic.
Yeah. So I mean, so there's multiple undead, right?
Yes.
Any women and children
Both. Either.
that are being attacked right now at the moment.
Yes.
And they look distracted, right?
To a degree, yeah. They still notice you. There's no stealth. There's no
Do
stealthy
we have
going out of a big fucking door.
any archers?
Nope. They all have a short bow and 20 arrows. The guards.
He's on Terra tell the as he commands the archers need to take out the small fries. Normally, that's how chess is played. the archers.
Yeah, yes,
Essentially
the chest
take out the
ranged
pawns.
units.
Yeah, the pawns take out the pawns as he looks. He doesn't want to offend anyone, but like he just says basically let the little guys handle the little guys, and he literally says let's cut the head off the snake, and then
I have no command over them.
no, I mean
You don't.
tell them to fire. The general does tell the general like, hey,
The general's
Yeah,
not
but
here.
Exactly.
all right, who's in command? It has to be someone.
Yeah, the general is in command, but he isn't here with us.
I mean, who is command of this unit? No one.
No one.
Well, he says, why not take over? If they're just because he don't have command of them, don't mean you can't take initiative. He says, tell them to shoot it.
Because I'm gonna get wrecked if I do that. But they're coming with me on their own free will, which is absolutely fine. So I'm happy to take that. And now let's go down and take care of the head of the snake.
Yeah, that's the important thing. We cut his head off, then
Yeah.
essentially we end this whole thing.
So yeah, that would be my priority.
I look to Urgil and I just say, do we group up, clear it house by house until we get to the big bad, or
No, these units are summoned and worked on by him. If we can take care of him primarily, then this might resolve the others as well. Plus, he's the reason why more and more are being generated. So, if we kill
But-
one and he generates two, there is no help.
thing is that there do I see any living people around? Like, I see them all rushing around, so I can assume some people are still alive.
Some people are in fact still alive, yes, but they're you kind of spot them in like the higher floors of buildings.
I just look to Urgil and say, he's like, the reason I put these back on is so nobody else will get hurt. You can handle them, but I'm gonna try and save some people. I'll catch up to you. I look to the guards and say, do you want to help me find the rest of your families if they're still around?
Yeah, two of them immediately nod. The other two are like grinning their teeth. It's just like, yeah, but also fucking undead, and it's like, yeah, it also has to be resolved.
Yeah, never split the party.
Can I take some of the water that I have built up and coat their swords and bless it?
That's probably a good idea. If you
Yeah,
can
sure, they
express-
count as magical now.
Okay, yeah. You quite literally just see him. You quite see him be the whole like bubble full of water that he has. It essentially it like turns into a frozen crescent and it wheels over and you just see it like kind of sharpen the blade. Like it's quite literally a whetstone because it's fucking ice, and then it just coats it with holy magic, and it says this should make the job a little bit easier.
A question: if a weapon is already magical and then becomes holy, is there any difference, or is it like overlaying?
The weapons become magical, not holy.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. So considering my weapon is already magical, there's no difference.
No, because they're two different.
So do
they're
I
two different-
just make it holy or?
No.
No. Holy
Magical.
is blessing the weapon is different from being magical.
Yes.
So yes, you would get the benefit for having it blessed because it's already magical. So it would be not blessed though. That would be a thing you could probably do.
Yeah, I was trying to just coat it in holy water, basically. You see what I mean? Like,
Yeah, that's just for like effective, like gaining bonuses against undead.
like I need I don't just it needs to be effective against undead if we're going in this.
So essentially, basically a holy weapon.
Yeah,
Plus,
the damage modifier basically gets turned to radiant.
yeah, that's
Mhm.
basically.
Okay.
All right.
Yeah, but my weapon is already magical, so But yeah,
I
no,
do it
fuck it.
for all the guards.
You
Yeah,
what?
I assume you're fine.
Do mine too. Fuck it. It can't get worse.
Okay. The moment you say that, he
Don
looks
looks
hesitant.
towards the shore. I want a beach episode.
You know what? After today, there might not be enough beach left.
True
Yeah.
story.
Well, yeah. So you see the crescent just gets smaller as it coats your weapon, and he says, as the tides push fate once more, let's push the undead out.
I'm cool with that.
He like looks at you and he's like, "Did you just make a fucking ice joke?"
I actually did not do this intentionally. That genuinely just that was pure accident. Like this was genuinely pure accident.
He's just
I
like,
didn't even think about that.
"Yeah, I'm cool with that." Like, see, yeah, essentially, yeah, sense of humor will keep you alive longer. It's worked wonders for me.
Holy shit, man! This completely passed me by. I was like, "Are
Divine
you trying
shit.
to make an ice joke? Are you trying to make an ice joke?" I'm like, ice joke? What the fuck? They said cool. Oh.
He's like, "You trying to make ice jokes? Cause I love them."
Well, keep it frozen then.
Stay frosty.
Yeah, basically.
Yeah.
So you're
Keep
Dad, I
calm,
gotta know.
keep cool and
Oh,
collected.
So Dad, this is for RP. So right now, I don't know. Do I feel a connection to Shar still? Do I feel that, or do I not know anything? Is that still there, or what's happening? What do I feel here? Because some things would change. I don't know because of the connection and things happening. I don't
Well,
know
the problem is currently you're concentrating on way too many things to make your mind off that.
Oh,
You're
you talking
buffing
about
him,
as
so
you
you're
talking about
blessing him as well.
as the character?
Yes, you as a character
Okay.
are way too over focused with blessing the weapon and kind of, you know, all of
Yeah.
that jazz.
Right. Got you. Perfectly fine.
There's this, like, think about white noise all around you basically for it.
Yeah.
Do I?
Perfectly fine.
Yeah. Do we re-roll initiative now that we're back in the fray? Or?
Yes, please do.
Okay.
Okay, please,
Well,
Rose. Don't fuck me over this time.
I did as much as I could.
Okay, so 12 in total. That's not the worst, but
I'm fucking pumped. I got my powers back. I'm ready to do this. Yeah. This is Avengers level threat. I'm just kind of scared.
Yes.
What?
D20 for the guards. They have a +3. They also, so.
Don't tell me Don has to lead the charge.
Okay,
Don't fucking do this. Please make someone else go first.
The initiative is Vengeance.
Okay.
Skeletons. Then we have Dawn with a 21, right?
Yeah?
Dawn.
He's like really
I
greedy
need to
that he
roll
got his
this.
gauntlet.
We have the NPCs before Dawn.
I need to roll. Hold on, I'm rolling this right
Then
now.
we have Guards, and then we have Urgo.
I'm rolling right now.
Yeah, please.
God damn it! This is gonna be raw die roll too. This is +0
fuck.
because I don't have an initiative bonus because of it being 0. 7. I go last.
What's your roll? And where?
7. I don't have a deck. I don't have a. My deck sucks, so I don't have an initiative bonus. Just a straight 7.
Yeah. Okay, let me remake initiative.
Alright. Please tell me this guy is Craven, please tell me Vengeance is not as fast as I hope he is.
I mean, he's out, so. I mean, he's pretty powerful. Yeah, it's a fallen grace. It's probably strong.
Yeah. Honestly, without your help, I would be very concerned if there's even a possibility to win. But with your help, plus guards in general, maybe.
Yeah, this is gonna be messy.
Yeah, very much so.
What's your
We're on the wall. Yeah.
Yeah, so, the skeletons go first. You don't know what Vengeance does. 1, 2, 3.
Actually, quick question to you, Asha. How long does your AoE buff actually last?
Are you talking as it refers to which buff are you referring to? The bless?
Yeah, because you were
It's
like,
per
oh
turn.
yeah, everyone can get like
It-
great help.
yeah. It's per turn. It's not bless. It's actual guidance. Because if I cast bless now, if you want me to do it now, it's
No,
1
no,
minute.
no. My question is just like how long does it last?
As in regards to what?
How many
Oh,
turns does
God,
it last?
fuck.
Is everyone gets extra
He's rolling a lot of fucking dice.
AC
No,
I'm
no, no,
help?
scared.
no, no. As long as you hold the crystal, or as long as I have spell slots and things, there is no time. I can just grant those that I see equal to
All
my
right.
spell slots, things like that.
All right.
It's
In
not
this case, my request to you is think of something that can do help a lot of people or make a lot of people stronger. Sorry, Hiccup.
bless. I mean, blesses with four creatures within.
Okay,
Uh,
so you come out. You open the door, kind of not really charging, but you see these 5 skeletons moving forward and unloading a barrage of what appears to be almost like a cursed ray of fire, as it rains literal hell fire on this guard. He has a shield and a one-handed sword, so he blocks 2 of them, but you see also kind of the fire catch onto his leg as he loses 38 out of 50 hit points.
Oh fuck! What the hell, man?
was that a dexterity? Did he get any kind of
It's
saving
2
throws for
AC.
that? Okay.
Oh
It's
shit!
firebolt with necrotic damage.
What
No,
the
that's
fuck? Okay. Wait. God, Jesus. Where the fuck did the plus 15 come from? I thought it was
3
flat.
bolts, 5 damage with the evocation piece
yeah.
of
It has
blasting
an
cantrip.
evocation.
Yeah, it's basically like the evocationers, where they gain their spell ability modifier to the damage of cantrips.
And this wasn't.
Okay.
And this wasn't the skeletons that did this,
It
right?
was
This
the
is
skeletons.
Jesus
Yeah.
Christ.
Just imagine how bad their fucking boss is gonna be.
Yeah.
Shit. I'm about to Mandalorian this shit and say I gotta get me one of those.
Okay, yeah, initiative comes around. Dawn, your turn. As you exit the gate.
Alright. You quite literally just I can see the harbor, right? So I can see all the water.
You can see the building, yeah.
No, I'm talking about like the ocean spreading out because it's harbor.
Yes, of course.
Alright. You see what he does is he's using his blessed water. I want those skeletons to make me a strength save.
Well,
Okay, so
1d4
the one in the
less.
back.
They Don bless all D. They get these D4 anytime and D4 to saves. D4 to
Yeah, they all need to make a strength save.
Fine.
Hopefully I catch a few of them.
3 of them.
Okay.
What's their saves? Did
You don't want to know, but +4, and one of them crits. So
Well, Bane
2 of them
helps with
fails,
Bane.
one of them crits.
Will Bane?
Two of
help?
them fail and they get enveloped in this holy ice as they take 2d8 radiant. Just flat, like it doesn't add
2d8.
modifiers. Yeah, it'd be cool if it fucking did.
Okay, you see them kind of, 2 of them searing the ice as the other one literally just jumps on the spot and lands kind of on the ice and just takes a step forward. As it lets out a screech, almost like a kind
Oh,
of
shit.
sound. Yeah, and it kind of rallies.
I use my free
And
6 words
points
and say,
its hand towards you.
Ron, please don't be a dick. Please come save me.
He's behind you. To
What
the
the
side
fuck?
of you.
I use my bonus action to ask him to like protect me. Then I'm gonna move all the way to the back, like behind everyone.
Yeah, that's fine. Don,
Yeah.
Ron acts on your turn.
Yeah, I just bonus action to command him to protect me.
Yeah, he stands in front of you. Meat shielding.
Yeah, shit. I have quite a few bowling pins y'all need to get through.
Yeah.
All
Anything
right,
else
yeah.
you do? Moving with your squadron forward or what?
Well, I'm behind them. I'm not leading the charge. I don't have enough HP for that shit.
Okay. Okay, the NPCs, yep. Mm-hmm. Which includes
Also,
guards.
wait, yeah, they're skeletons. I don't get any HP back, huh?
Nope.
Oh, yeah, alright.
They both take a shot. One of them hits, one of them misses. Wow, it's pretty good damage. 7
Okay.
damage down. It's resistant to piercing, so only 4. Player favor. Yeah. The skeleton is a little scratched by the arrow that kind of tinks on its ribcage as Urgel's turn comes up.
Okay. Oh, there I am. Well, I cannot be the coward of the group. I feel like I do have to go forward, and I feel
You have a fucking
blessed by.
shield.
Fuck off. Yeah, but I don't
Yeah.
have. I literally don't even have armor. Not really. Um,
What's your AC right now?
18. It's reasonable.
Okay. Yeah,
Fuck,
I
okay.
can help you with that. It's just on my turn. But I
Alright.
just wait.
I'll go at him,
Mhm.
and I will do 2 melee attacks.
Yo, may I do Hunter's Mark when Urgo does that to give him an extra D6?
It's not your turn.
I mean, I
It's
thought
not your
because
turn.
I was on Urgo, I act on okay, that's not how it works.
No.
Okay, fine.
You have
I
to
get
do it
now.
either preemptively or you don't.
Okay, yeah, it's fine. I just didn't know how it worked,
Mhm.
but okay, that's fine.
So, Prophet, what do I need to
Yeah.
say?
Let me just give me 1 second. I'm just checking something. Ah, there we go. Cool.
Don't die. Dying won't really help you.
17.
17 hits.
So it's a D6 plus 4. And question: does the holy the blessed property do anything?
Yes, the damage modifier, so the whatever plus 4 you said, is radiant damage.
Yep. All right. So in this case, oh, fuck off. Minimum damage, radiant damage.
Okay. What type of damage total?
5 damage radiant, I guess. Oh wait, no. Or
Plus strength.
one is magical. 4 is radiant.
Okay.
And for the second, it's a 21 versus AC.
That hits.
That's good. Let's see if I'm rolling better this time. Slightly better, like literally by 1. 2 magical, 4. Yeah.
Yes. Let's see.
Resistant DFA, so they aren't resistant to magic. The weapon's magical, correct?
Yeah, my weapon is magical and bonus damage is radiant at the moment.
So I believe that's bypass. I heard him say skeletons have resist slash, pierce. Oh, it's piercing, not slash.
Yes.
Is that what are you,
Yeah,
what are
you kind of
carrying?
hack in it, and the sword kind of in itself doesn't really do damage. But as you
Right,
kind of see the kind of air around it, kind of swoosh through the skeleton's rib cage, see it kind of not like it kind of tears it a little bit with it.
I have a question.
It's almost like a
considering that
hammer hitting it.
I know that the weapon does normally slashing damage, but in this case it does magical damage.
It's
and
magical
radiant
slashing.
damage. Does that make a
The
difference?
base dice deals magical slashing damage, while the modifier is radiant.
Yes.
Are they resistant to
because
magic?
it's yeah, but do they have resistance to magical as well? Because if they only
Yeah.
have
No.
resistance to slashing, it wouldn't
No,
affect
they
anything.
don't.
Then it doesn't matter that it's slashing.
Yeah, it takes
Correct.
full. Yeah.
Okay. Cool.
It takes full slashing damage anyway. It's not resistant to slash. It's to pierce.
All right.
So, anything else you do?
Nope.
Okay.
That was the core what I'm trying to do.
Okay. Ashtar, your turn.
All right, so for flavor, right? He basically says the Rashnaru Maktub Nakamina, meaning you see Urgel's hands, the sword kind of like bends itself for raw RP flavor into punching gauntlets. I know it's gonna be slashing, but it's just for RP flavor. Right?
Yeah. Bladed knuckles.
It turns into
A
punching
bladed
gauntlets.
knuckle, like a One Punch Man glove.
Yeah, like radiant knuckles or whatever you want to do that. And then basically, he's going to do 2 melee attacks. But as a bonus action, he's going to buff Urgel. He's going to give Urgel +2 to his AC with Shield and Faith. So Urgel's AC
nice.
19, 20. Urgel's AC is 20.
That's a reasonable amount of AC.
And then I take my 2 melee attacks on the creature.
Urgel, you almost feel like you're tied with strings. You feel insanely drained. This is not pleasant. At all.
Is that to me? That face, I'm sorry.
Urgel.
Okay, so
I feel drained.
Yeah, you feel drained. It's almost like a possession. As he takes direct control to hit.
That's not not good. I didn't want to do that to him, but I guess that's how he flavors it. Explanation point, or what am I doing?
I don't know where you're rolling in the first place.
I'm and fucking idiot. I'm an idiot. I'm in resources. I'm in resources like a fucking idiot.
Ah, you're in the wrong server.
Yeah, in the wrong server. On the fucking I'm a fucking idiot. You see a server I am, don't you, Dad?
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
I was like, what the fuck are you doing?
I'm so sorry, guys. That's foolish of me.
It's mentally inting.
Yeah. Come on, now. Is it exclamation point? Yes, exclamation point attack, and then I should be able to bring up my weapon. Oh, did you take away that feature?
No, it's still the same.
The exclamation point attack, is it exclamation point R attack or exclamation point attack?
Nope, it still works.
It's exclamation point attack, right?
Yes.
Great. Whatever weapon I have.
Yeah, and then you say the weapon's name.
But I don't have any weapons equipped because you took. I don't have.
Then it's unarmed strike.
But wouldn't I do Urgel's sword damage because it's channeling through him?
Yeah, sure.
So technically, okay. So let's just go exclamation point. Is exclamation point attack, right?
Yeah.
Let's do you unarmed. We'll just use Urgel's sword damage. Okay.
That
Does
hits.
the 24. Okay.
Yeah.
So whatever Urgel's damage, that's Urgel's damage, not the 5.
Roll for it.
I'm gonna roll my second attack first. I'm level 6. I get 2 attacks.
Yes.
So I really need to fix. I really need to
have a better keyboard. Yeah.
Yeah. And that's
hits.
19 hit. Okay. So our damage here is going to be whatever that sword is. I don't know what is it. What kind of sword is it? What is a long sword? Great sword?
It's a scimitar.
What is he carrying? Okay, so that's a D6.
Yes.
All right, so as explanation point R1 D6 plus strength. That's gonna be 4 plus my strength mod, so 4. He takes 8 from. He takes 8 slashing from the first strike, and then the second strike. I should have rolled like flat out, just
yes.
2D. And he takes 5 for another 5 points of magical slashing. 5, 9, for a total of 17 of total damage.
Yeah.
Yeah. As he
the skeleton is like beaten, all right. It's like on 4 hit points.
Yeah, and then bonus action Shield of Faith on Urgel, giving him a 20, and then I end my turn.
Okay. I'm gonna I'm currently managing so much. Give me a second.
Don't worry.
It's rewind
This is you
time.
fucking- Yeah,
I
I
need to rewind the
understand.
table for a moment.
It's just stressful.
That's what's supposed to be. There we go. Yes. So, after just a short second of you beating onto the skeleton, your round would turn and Vengeance turn comes up. You would see a few seconds of silence in between all of your turns before you let me see over here. There we go. You would where's that thing at? Yeah. You would see a few seconds of silence in middle of your fight as you hear a big kind of crunching and rumbling from within the building in the distance. The kind of spire made from green shingled bricks. For just a moment, there is an eerie silence before you hear the crack before the wall to the side of you kind of breaks together. Oh god, that poor guards. Fuck those guards. Holy shit. Yeah, you basically see a force wave push out of the building, kind of throwing 3 guards out of the crack through the stone, as they fling all over.
Damn.
You see a big hole inside of the wall, like 30 feet wide easily without thinking about it. You can see a big chunk of the within building as you see cracks form up the spire as a piece of the top kind of snaps off and breaks into the water. You hear weird chanting in the distance.
Oh shit.
Is it anxious? Is this anxious celestial? Can I understand it? What he's saying?
It's very silent. You need to get closer.
Okay. He
Get your
says,
boy.
Oh
Go
yeah,
ahead.
as the skeletons are aware of your presence now, this is gonna be fucking fun. Yeah, the 2 of them are encased in ice. They get a saving throw, right, Don, to break out?
Yeah, they make a strength save. No, they make an athletics check at disadvantage.
Okay.
Please fucking fail.
1, 2, 9 and 10.
Oh. Yeah, they both fucking fail. Well, is that for both of them?
Yes, that's both of them. 9 and 10.
Oh, okay. Well, yeah, they take more. They take more radiant damage. Ooh.
Wow, 12
24
damage.
radiant. Well, no, it's
Damn.
radiant.
Yeah,
I'm using the
12.
I'm using the blessed water.
So 22.
Yeah. No, it's
Okay.
24.
What? It's 12.
It's
You rolled
12.
2d8. Yeah.
Yeah.
So it's
and they're
22 if
vulnerable.
it's doubled.
Double damage.
Yeah, which is 24. Sorry.
Yeah. There we go. Hey, you almost made me question myself with that much conviction, sir.
I have a good persuasion. Anyway, yeah, that will not save you for way too long though, as that is happening. As you see Urgal getting swarmed by 4 skeletons total.
That including the one that's bloody.
Yes.
Do those ones that I froze, they die after that, or how they looking?
No, that are ones in the back at the shore.
No, I brought the water to me.
Yeah, no, that you don't have that kind of range. It's like 1,000 feet. No.
Oh, no. Okay. Oh yeah, I'm targeting the archers.
That one is dead, so they walk. Dashes. No one walks. General is no fun. Okay, Urgil, you get stabbed 8 times.
Ergo, do you have like?
Can you do these one by one?
Sure, yeah. Yeah. The first skeleton, first attack, 25 to AC.
Do you have
That's
shield?
a hit.
Second attack, 26 to AC.
Miss. Hit.
Fuck.
The second skeleton, first attack, 10, 18.
Both miss.
Okay, so 2 hit. That was 1 attack, 2 attacks, 3. So second skeleton, second attack. That's a 13.
It's
13 hits.
No. 13 miss.
alright. Misses, yeah.
Okay. Third skeleton, first attack, crit,
Fuck.
What
11.
fuck?
11 would miss. 11
Last skeleton, crit, and 15.
15 will miss. Do you have Ergo for any of that?
Shit.
But
Do you have a shield spell?
I do not have a shield spell ready.
And
Oh,
it doesn't
Jesus
help you
Christ.
against crits.
Well, I mean,
That you do.
even if you do take the crits, I mean that would lessen the damage a little bit.
Oh, yeah.
You know.
Wait, don't you have your hard R up or?
Yeah, I do. That's why I'm waiting for the damage.
Okay.
2d8 and modifier for normal hits. Just-
2d8. Fuck.
Jesus Christ, these things
That's
are like a truck.
17.
Okay.
It's 1d8 per attack. And it's
Yeah,
2
plus
hits.
8.
Yeah, which is plus 4 with 2 attacks.
Wait, so question.
Plus 4 plus 4.
Yeah,
A d8
Okay.
plus 4
Wait.
plus a d8
Yeah,
plus
yeah,
4.
but remember, I have Arm of Agatha, so it's actually important to know how much damage I get on which hits.
Oh, reroll.
So in this, yeah, sorry, I know I didn't pay in the boss, but in this situation, that's actually important.
6 and 7.
Okay, so I shield against both of them, and he gets both times 25 damage.
Okay, what type?
Frost.
Okay,
Ice.
one of them is dead.
Does he die on the first attack or on the second attack?
The second one.
Ah, damn it. Okay, so okay.
And the other skeleton also takes the damage but is still alive. And then now for the crits.
Yep.
1, 2. 13 and
Okay.
12.
I save 3 of those damage and get 10. He gets 25 damage. The Arm of Agatha with that disappears, and I get another 12. So that's 22 damage I get, and with that I go under my half-life.
I got you.
Which means I now need to roll.
Me a con save, yes.
Which, yep, that should be fine.
You're fine.
That's and I need to keep my concentration.
Urgil
which
spinning
is-
around with...
Oh wait, I got advantage on my concentration save. It's realized magician. Fuck yeah. That's 11 in total.
What? 11 for what?
Concentration save.
Yeah, it failed.
Fuck.
You took,
Okay.
the highest damage you took was, what, 13?
That is correct.
And you
yes.
need to roll for every hit you take. It doesn't matter if it's
Yeah, but to be fair,
temporary
I
hit points
didn't
or not.
really, I didn't
Yeah,
really
no.
have the chance yet.
No, that's fine. You lose your concentration.
All right. Damn it. Okay. Well, I'm pretty sure I can still guess where he is right now.
Yes. Let me just roll the other 2 skeletons. For the guards, oh yeah, ouch, yeah, he's 11 hit points down. That's the one that is semi close to done.
Oh shit, I am very sorry.
Yes, so let's roll for that outcome. Oh yeah. dead from that fight. This one dies from that fight. This one also. Kill itself on him. I'm currently sorry. Give me a moment.
Take your time. It's all good.
How much HP you gotta go?
I got currently 33 out of 100.
You should
You
ask if you're bloodied or not. Not
Oh, sorry.
numbers.
Yeah, are you bloody?
Okay, but I already said that I'm believe it. So yeah, bloody.
Is it?
Okay, the battlefield looks pretty grim.
Oh yeah, it
Yes.
does normally.
Kinda does. Yes. Just a hint.
Oh yeah.
Oh, you don't say.
Dawn, your turn comes up. Maybe you can change it.
Can I try and spread my reach of the water out to all the skeletons that we're fighting right now?
No.
Because I want to get as many
It's
as I
way
can.
too
just
far
the
from the
archers.
shore. Get to the shore and move from the shore inwards. That would work, but not from the shore to you. That's pretty fucking hard.
All right. So.
Also, you're not safe from your own damage. Be fucking aware.
Oh wait, what do you mean I'm not safe from my own damage?
Do you have radiant immunity? I don't think so.
Oh well, no.
See.
Just I couldn't cover the whole floor, so I just went to capturing each and every one of them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What do you do?
So, Urgil's at the shore, right?
No, you're barely out of the gate.
Shit.
Look at the stream.
Yeah. The skeletons are pretty fucking tough. Like really fucking tough.
Fuck me. This is...
Yo, no face. Do those skeletons look they're moving rather fast, or are they rather slow? Like are they looking like they're moving more slower or more fast? Like more fast.
And they have a 30 feet movement speed.
Okay.
Okay. All right. I'm looking at the screen now. Talk to me.
Your water is there. You are here.
Oh. Okay. Well.
You're still staying basically in the gate.
Well, I'm still behind the guard. Did the guard move up or?
Yeah, the guards moved up out of here.
Okay. I'm gonna move up and stay behind them, and I'm gonna try and expand my reach, trying to capture as many undead as I can.
The water at the shore, or what are you thinking about?
Or just like, if I like, since I have a range of 300 feet with it, right?
Mm-hmm.
I was
Which you're
essentially
trying to
thinking
pull the water into in the first place.
Right. Yeah. So just like, well, I could use the water from a well nearby. That'd work, wouldn't it?
Yeah, get to the well first.
Okay. Well, I just need to be within sight of it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Which you're currently not.
All right. Shit. Wait.
Because everybody's fucking
my...
taller than you.
Okay. Hold up. Can I use my dove to see it, like as a bonus action, and then try and do it that way with main action? Like
yes.
I'm just using it as a drone while I'm controlling
yes,
it
you could.
from my body. All right. Yeah. And Ron's protecting me, so hopefully he's got it covered. Yeah, alright. I'm going to use my dove as a drone, and I'm essentially going to try and capture as many undead as I can with the water.
Sure.
Since I'm using the dove, I'm making sure to, like, anything that's clearly not undead, or, you know, leaking negative energy, like,
It would
not-
stop in front of Ron. Are you sure?
Huh?
Are you sure?
Oh, no. I'm obviously not hitting Ron.
No, it would stop right in front of him. If that's your priority.
No, I don't. Shit, there is an undead in front. They'll just have to handle it. I'm just gonna try and grab as many as I can to try and help the others.
Many of
And then
what?
Ron, the undead, the skeletons.
Okay, what are you doing as an action, for fuck's sake?
Oh, I'm essentially controlling the water, and I'm just like, just imagine it flowing through the streets, and then anytime it gets near an undead, it just moves and freezes it fucking
You're not
upwards.
aware of the space you're in, right? You're in a fucking door. You can see the well, yes, but everybody of your allies is also scattered around it.
I'm using the fucking bird so I can get like a sky view so I can see what I'm doing.
Yeah, but there's no way of a streak of like 20-foot wide well to just flow through anywhere with safety.
With safety. Shit. You know what? I'll just start pulling in more water from the ocean and catch the more undead from the that are at the port.
Okay, so you spill over the kind of river a little more.
Yeah, I'm just gonna keep drawing more and more in and collecting undead, starting from there.
Oh yeah, it will also make the harbor inaccessible at some point, right?
Ah, fuck. Well, they can fix it if we live long enough.
Well, you will have to fix it. The vengeance is there.
Oh, to be fair, I might not know it was you.
Anyway, one of them gets caught.
I'm gonna start getting the skeletons. I'm not going up against vengeance.
It
at
rolls
all.
a crit.
Okay.
It just sees it gets engulfed and it just basically like the sword flames up for a moment in like blackened fire as the ice kind of evaporates and it just carves itself a path out of the ice.
Do I catch any other undead in it, or?
Just the only two that you already caught.
Alright.
Okay, anything else you do?
No, that's it.
Okay, let's see. Whose turn comes up next? The NPCs, and then Urgo. Okay, let's see. They strike back. Making rules. 1, 2, 3, 4 attacks. Six. Miss, hit, miss. 8 damage, totally. Oh, fucking fun. There we go. Okay, yeah, the guards are not doing too well. Let's see how well that one does. Okay, yeah, he needs to expand his shield as well. Let's see. Oh wow, one of those is a fucking crit. Oh, what damage dice is this? 2d6 per. Wow. 2, 4, 8d6. Okay. Yeah, you see the battlefield turns kind of messy. The guards are not really that strong against those undeads. There we go. You do see the bridge in the distance, and you will see the general who sets foot on it as the water kind of freezes around him. As Don pulls out the water out of the nearby ocean on the bridge to the harbor. Anyway, Let's see what happens around here. Cat's still fine. Dash towards here. Forward. Okay, yeah, you do see that you hear another one of those crackling sounds in the distance, Ron, as you basically hear almost like bells under it. As you hear somewhere past the wall to the right, you hear some building crumbling together into water as you hear a big sploosh pull up out of the water. The kind of wave travels down the river into the ocean. Somebody blew up a bridge.
Oh, oh fuck.
I wonder what that could have been.
Ramio, there's undeads on the other side. Blow up the bridge.
Hey, see, it's not me all the time.
Yeah, but Ramiel always has solved his problems with explosives. You just started with it. Anyway, initiative of the NPCs turns over.
So it'll be my turn?
Urigals, and then you.
Okay.
You know, holding an action is a pretty smart idea if you go behind him.
Me?
Yes. You
I'm
can
gonna
hold
block
your
it.
action to do something while Urigil is acting on his next turn.
Yeah, I'm gonna. Yeah, let me go ahead and hold. Yeah, if I now I know I can do that. I'm gonna go ahead and
do it on
hold
your
my action.
action economy. Urigil, what do you do?
Okay.
Well, so one of them died. Does either of them look, in air quotation, bloodied?
On skeletons brittled, it's these two.
Brittled. Okay, so I'm gonna take care of this one then.
Okay.
You gotta be fucking kidding me.
Nat 1! Roll me a D100. Oh, okay, it's a 100. Roll me a D100. God damn it.
Did you get excited there?
Oh yeah, I got really fucking excited. That never happened before. That one is a very unique one. Let me see.
I
Critical
think lower
fumble
is better if I
tail.
remember with you.
Sorry?
If I remember correctly, I believe lower is better with you on this.
Oh no, lower is worse. Higher is better. You rolled low, so you want high.
I see.
13, which is middle, and then you have the 47, sorry. 46, 47. Oh, you fall prone.
Jesus Christ. Okay.
Okay.
You basically like overwield your slash and you kind of get yourself cut on the kind of leg, and you kind of not like cut into your flesh but into your armor and your cloak, and it kind of gets tangled up and you basically flip yourself over.
Amazing.
Yeah. That takes an action to bring yourself back up.
This is not the time, man. Fuck.
Hey, everyone here is very well aware that luck is never on my side.
Oh yeah.
Like, I'm not gonna take any shit in that regard. Like, ain't no meat.
Fuck. This is bad. This is bad.
Okay. Urigil, anything else you do? Bonus action?
No. There's not much else I can do, I believe, so
Okay.
sadly I will have to leave
Ashtar,
it at that.
your time to be useful.
Okay. So, seeing that the predicament here is, he says, now he just chants, gets really serious, and you see his eyes radiating bright light. He says, "This one shows promise." And he mutters the words, "Amnapnek Aktu Dignite." You'll see Urgo gets angel wings as he pops radiant soul, so he gets a fly speed. So I try to fly him straight up into the air, away from the skeletons, and he gets fly
Well,
speed.
as he's currently
Operate.
prone, he stands up by it, but he can't fly upwards.
That's what I just have way it works.
Well, you need to get up to
All
fly.
right, fine. May I Misty Step up into the? I Misty Step straight up into the air, and then I pop it because Misty Step is a bonus action.
Okay.
So I Misty
Yeah,
Step
be
him up,
careful.
Misty Step up, and then transform in Radiant Soul. He gets a fly speed equal to his ground speed.
Okay.
And I end my turn. So I Misty
Okay, yeah.
Misty Step straight up into the air. He vanishes, and then he grows angel wings out of his back. He also gains his to when he makes a melee attack, he gains my level of radiant damage equal to his level. And yeah, he gets fly speed for 1 minute.
Cool.
Okay.
Yeah, so you will see Urgel just spread out angel wings out of his back, and as radiant
Out of the
strikes over him,
cloak, it tears open the cloak, basically, in the back.
Motherfucker,
Pulling
I
out
can
all the
fly.
stops.
Well,
I got
the
wings.
armor needs to account for wings, else it just tears them apart.
It's no. It's no.
Yes.
The way it works, no. Listen, the Asimar feature works is you manifest the angelic. You don't grow physical wings out of there. It's just more like an aura kind of thing, like they over top of the armor. Because the way it's worded, it's
just a
you-
flavor.
Oh, it doesn't count. Okay, so does he
The
lose
cloak isn't destroyed by it. He's not butt naked by it, so.
Okay, yeah, that's what I don't. That's what I didn't want. That's all.
No, it just
but
has some tearing things. That's some RP thing he can fix up somewhere. Also, you just left 3 skeletons unsupervised with Dawn, so.
You fucker.
You told me to be useful. That's what I did. That's what I did. I mean, I
Okay,
didn't know.
and
I
you
didn't know.
probably move still, right?
Yeah, I mean, I mean, I was.
What direction? Where to?
I can have my movement 30 feet up, then sprout as action.
Yeah, and then you
and
still
then I
have
can
your
move.
movement. Yeah.
Yeah, let's shit, Ergo. I actually manifest Ergo real quick, and he says, "You have thy power. What you shall do with." Basically, he asks you, "Do you want me to go back in front of Don, or do you want to get out of here because you're banged up? You want me to heal and then come back?" Basically, he's
Technically
asking,
speaking, I cannot answer you right now.
you can. All you have to do is touch the crystal.
You have 6 free words.
Yeah, 6 free words.
You have the power. What will we do with it? That's what he asks you. Then.
Exactly.
I shall stand my ground.
Okay. So with that being said, how far away is Don from the skeleton?
Look at the stream, people. If
Yeah,
you're not
my
in
stream-
Tabletop Simulator, please.
Mega fuck.
Yeah.
This is bad. I mean, adult.
The stream is not. I'm not seeing the dead faces streaming thing.
Oh, yeah, I'm openly streaming. Just click the purple bubble on my name. Then you should see it. Then it should just open up Twitch and my stream and play it. It's not that hard.
No, because my phone just says copy ID, copy ID. I need someone to stream it from Discord so I can get right there.
Rigel, wouldn't you be a pleasure?
Yeah, I would. But give me a sec. Let me. Okay. Fuck. This is fucking. Give me a sec.
This is stressful.
It is.
Oh, the boss battle didn't even start. You're barely out the gate.
Shit. I'm literally. Fuck.
and I just had to pop that. I'm saving my stuff for that, but like I had to get him out of this. Like he's prone and everything, so I just didn't know
Oh
way.
yeah, one
I'm in
round of advantage bashing in Oracle. That's not fun.
yeah. So
Fuck.
yeah, let's just go back. Let's just. I mean, he said stand his ground. So like, let's just. How far is Don away from these skeletons? Because I can't bring up a stream right now at the moment. I can listen, but I won't. My screen's not.
He is 15 feet away from skeletons. There is Ron and 2 guards in the way of 3 skeletons. 4
So you
guards,
said-
3 guards and versus 3 skeletons.
So you said I can take an held action, right?
Yeah, you can still hold your action. Yes.
All right. So when Don is attacked,
What is extruding your wings for action economy wise? I know it's not free.
Oh no, that's
does
a
it take?
standard, and then the messy step up was a bonus.
So your
and
action
then
and your bonus action.
Yeah.
But
so
what
you
action
can't,
are you going to hold?
Basically, I can do
None.
ready to action. Ready to action is attack. Let me get clear. Ready to action is what can I do? Can I prepare a spell with the ready to action?
Yes, you could if you still had an action.
Okay, so basically, holding an action is basically using an action on someone else's turn. Basically,
Yes,
okay.
this is what readying an action means.
Right. I just don't use that action too often.
It's
So.
super good. It's so good. People
Yeah.
should utilize it way more. You can make a gun squad with it. Just like, what do you do? Everybody hold fire and go! And just see a line of people shooting their bow. It's just so much worse.
That is good. I mean, I've heard of it. It's just I don't really use it. So, yeah, unfortunately, we use that. We use
You
that
need
too.
to.
So,
Because you're
yeah,
behind
I
them.
mean, that's utilizing it for sure.
We're
But
gonna
unfortunately, we're out of
need it.
yeah, we're out of actions, unfortunately. So I'm just gonna fly there, and I guess we're gonna stand in defense of Don. So
You basically fly back to Don.
yeah, in front of him. That way, he's at least within 5 feet.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah,
So, yeah, you could reach him.
once we're over and land.
Ah, fuck. It'd be nice if my ice could be
Oh,
accompanied by my
fuck!
intelligence modifier.
Oopsie. I just threw the map into oblivion. Oopsie daisy.
It's gone!
That's what
yeah,
happened.
that just happens when I press L and I have my mouse misaligned.
Nah, that's Madison destroying the world, bro. That's what that is. It's
That
like
city, just drop it.
Madison just picking up a fucking Lego set and dropping it. That's actually a universe.
Oopsie. Oops, did I drop that? Just
Yes.
here's like universe crashing sound. Anyway, yeah, you land next to Don.
yeah.
Don,
Sorry.
you're
Thought it was
confused.
fun. How?
Urigal is sprouting celestial
Hey, the
looking
wing.
wings and flying.
Yeah.
Basically,
my-
superhero landing next to you.
He's
My
got gold
brother
eyes. He
just
got gold
came
eyes,
back
by the way.
and we're fighting a fucking aspect of a god, and apparently, hey, I'm dealing with a lot of shit. I can ask questions if I live.
Okay, that is your action through, right?
That is through, yes.
Okay. Action economy wise, vengeance next turn. Okay, let me just repaste that so I'm bloody aware. Let me just. Yes, that would be way better. Yeah, you basically see a arching ray igniting the nearby settled ships, as some of them sail off and some of them get set on fire before they can. Probably causing tens, if not dozens, of lives.
Get your boy, please.
As you basically see the open, exploded crevice in the side of the building, and you basically see a almost like a long or pretty large sword being erected up in the sky, and then you see it basically face downwards as out of the clouds a radiant beam streams across all of the ships one by one as 2 or 3 of them escape.
Ah, fuck. Okay.
Skeleton's turn.
Huh?
Skeleton's turn.
Ah, shit. 2 of them need to make a strength save.
Yeah.
Well, no, athletics. Come on, baby. They start the turn in it, so they just take their 2d8.
Yeah, the two that you caught are dead by this point.
Oh shit. Okay. Well, the 3 that are in front of me, I can see them, right? The 3 skeletons.
Yes, it's also their turn.
Fuck. Shit. Hey guys, we can talk this out, right?
The skeletons, you discarded us, now we will discard your life.
Hey, no, you discarded your skin. That wasn't my fault.
Okay, so 1, 2 on this card.
Shit. Who are they going after?
Oh god, that poor guy. Good that he has full hit points. 1d8 plus 4 and 1d10. Well, he had full hit points. Yeah, you also see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 12 attacks coming in into your 2 front guards.
They'll be fine. Walk it off.
2 crits.
Can I ask you a question? Like, you want to kill us with your continuous crits, right?
Sorry. Please,
In-
please tell me. Like, look at this. What am I supposed to do?
Yeah, but you gotta admit, you're critting a lot at the moment.
I mean, it
Everybody
can't help it.
loves me.
This is why I
Me
called the generals. The normal guards can't face Avengers level shit. We're the people who train their whole lives for this.
The general is down there.
Yeah, the generals currently be like, knock knock, opens your door. Why, FBI open up. And the other one is to the right. We're just currently having to walk a fuck ton of a distance, and you're not making, you know, any sign of moving your asses.
Yes. We
Crit, so that's 2 4d10. And 1 hit, 2 hits, 3 hits, 4 hits, 5 sword hits. It's 5d8. And 2 spell modifiers, which is. And 5 melee attacks, which is 4, which is 20.
fuck.
Yeah, those 2 guards, they're dead. They're like dead. There's one guy to the right that is still looking fine, but they're both demised. It's the
Hey,
2 guards that was
I,
with Dawn that sprinted out or to the side, kind of flanking the group.
Fuck, I really wish I was more of a necromancer than a cleric right now. Shit. Maybe then I could have talked to them just, hey, come work for me, please.
I don't think that's how it works with them.
Turn undead or some shit, I don't know.
Yeah,
Turn them to my
as
side.
basically a pile of bones, like an avalanche crawls through your front gates.
Okay. This is-
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of them, and you see 3 more coming up.
I see
You need
all
a
this?
fireball right now. They're all clumped at the gate. Dawn's mind fireball.
I really want to, but I'm saving that
Little
last spell
fireball.
slot for an emergency. Hey,
Fireball at the gate, bro. If we're gonna stay, because I want to fly out there if you keep it up. It's just
dog.
kind of just leave you.
Yeah, the
You know, I
skeletons are
could
over.
just
Dawn,
try.
it's your turn.
Well, you know, I could just try fucking trapping them all in the ice so y'all could beat shit out
Only
of them.
gonna take years.
Yeah, the thing is that...
Now it's time to use it.
You motherfucker.
I love how everybody's just like, ooh, I'm saving all my abilities. It's just like, yeah, sure, you get nowhere if you don't use them.
I'm not. I have none
Yeah.
left.
It's not,
And that's why
nah.
Urgil is constantly recovering from any threat that I throw at him.
You know what? Fuck it. It's big boy time. Oh yeah, my Spirit Guardians is still active. How close are they to me? Because it has a duration of 10 minutes.
It's Ron, still.
Well, yeah, it's on Ron, but Ron was with the guards, so they'd have been in the range of the Guardians,
Okay,
right?
sure, yeah, okay, then it's just Urgil standing between you and the skeleton army.
Yes. Hey, I'm reaching. I already
Whoa,
cleared
whoa,
it, so you
wait,
know
wait, wait,
nobody.
whoa. Well, you said it's just Urgil standing there. What do you mean?
Urgil and
next-
Don. Yeah, because the two guards in front of you just demised in an avalanche of fire and sword strikes.
Oh, okay. So what are they doing?
The guards demising.
No. What
Okay,
are they
well,
doing?
Ron is kind of like, or the skeletons.
yeah, Ron's
Skeleton.
covered by the Spirit Guardian right now.
I'm doing the skeletons. What are the skeletons doing?
Piling
What are
through
they
your
doing?
gate.
We're about to find out. They
Wait
entered the
another
range.
6 seconds, you will know.
Yeah. They entered Ron's range, right? So can they just make a Wisdom save? I know it's not gonna change the fact that they're like dead, but can they make a Wisdom save?
How much
Just the undead.
range?
It's Spirit Guardians. I think that's what 80, something like that. No, it's not that ridiculous. I think it's
It
like
is not 80. It is not 80 foot.
I think it's like 50 or something, 50 feet. I have to read up on Spirit Guardians, but they just take radiant damage if they
15.
fail.
It's 15.
One fumble,
Yeah,
one crit.
three squares. Of that.
3 fails, one crit fail, one crit.
All right, well they all. Take damage.
I love how every save is just like some fail and then it's just this one skeleton just turns ultra fucking instinct and crits.
All right.
Yeah, because
So one of them
our
dies.
GM clearly likes us.
Well, yes. Ron channels the divine energy, and he just starts going to town, just
Yeah,
cutting them in fucking half and shit.
You basically see him like pull out the sword, right? And you see basically a wave pass through all of the skeletons. The first one just like burns up in white fire, right? And essentially it casts like a pulse through the other 3 behind it. Yeah, that did some work. Except for the last one, he basically still channels the fire as it kind of dies around him and kind of splits in two.
Well, I mean, yeah, it's a good thing Ron's holding it. So, I'm going to use my bonus action to tell Ron to rock his shit,
Okay.
respectively. Yes. So, yeah, he needs. Yeah. I use him to target him, and does it need to make another saving throw? Or is it for Ron's to hit for this one?
You
'Cause I
have
know I
the
can
stat
target
sheet.
people.
It's 2 hit.
It's to hit. Shit. Yeah.
He's counted as a creature.
Yay. All right. Fuck. I'm a fucking genius. I got this.
Debatable.
Trying to handle this. Okay. Well, shit. The Spirit Guardians is up for a while, so Ron will be able to fuck some people up, hopefully.
That's 15 foot around you, right, Don?
I really appreciate that. I just
No,
really
the 15 foot around is the 15 foot is on Ron. So anything that gets in Ron's 15 foot, not me.
Well, you don't. I mean, Spirit Guardians doesn't do damage to allies, or it just doesn't
Yeah,
take it.
no. It's +6. Okay,
Yeah,
so it's a
I'm saying
+6 to hit.
If we're covered by Spirit Guardians, I mean, they can't melee. That's what I'm concerned about. You come in and have to
No,
roll save. Like,
Ron is a creature, while Ron also has Spirit Guardians cast on it.
Yeah,
but it's around the area. It's centered on the area.
And essentially use just like as a bonus action, you can have Ron target somebody and do the damage of Spirit Guardians.
Ron's turn basically takes Dawn's bonus action.
Oh,
Pretty much, yeah. So let's see if he hits. Fuck! Ron!
Roll me
Stop.
D100.
Hold up. Since I've got the Spirit Guardians on him, please tell me that counts as help.
No.
Need lucky, bro.
D100. Right now.
I have the feeling the
Ron,
dice are not with
Ron,
us today.
hey, Ron, please don't fuck up right now.
Oh,
You're a bitch, Ron.
shit.
No. Low is good. Low is good.
I don't believe
Not
that.
on the fumble table.
On the fumble table, you said low is good.
No.
No,
on
high is
You-
good.
no,
You
you
rolled low, you
believe
want
that.
high.
On a fumble
Oh,
table.
fuck.
On the fumble table.
Ron,
I rolled
Can
an
you not
8%.
fucking
I
kill
rolled an
yourself right now?
8% and a 3. You see him basically just like that skeleton that still channels fire, right? First of all, he crits himself. Roll for damage. He's also prone and stunned after he hits himself. Crits.
Jesus Christ.
Man, Ron, bro, you're fucking up right now, Ron.
Yeah, he takes 18 whatever type of damage he's dealing. Yeah, you
Radiant.
basically see the kind of blackened strings form around him, right, as he's charging that one skeleton, and it's chanting something as his sword kind of as it tries to strike for him, basically starts to bend backwards, and he's like, ah, god damn it. And he
Well,
looks to
shit,
you,
okay.
and it's like your bonus action kind of runs out, and also so is like his push of strength. So the sword kind of stabs him like in the throat. As he pulls it back out, it's just like, God damn it!
You know, I make colossal fuck ups.
As he faints for a moment, and he's prone and stunned. He's stunned for one round, and then the round afterwards, he needs to take an action to stand up.
Well, fuck you, Ron. Okay. I'm just, in my mind, I'm like, God damn it, Ron.
He answers in your mind, you know it's your failure. I'm just guided by your hands.
Shit, you're sentient. You're sentient. I gave you an instruction. You fucked up.
You said attack that one. Yeah, that didn't work.
You said beat its ass.
It's
Well, fuck
a
it.
bad
Dawn
command.
you just hear, you
Bad
just in
leadership.
Dawn's head, fine. I do it myself. The fucking skeleton needs to make strength save.
Oh, 9.
Oh, yeah, he fucking fails. He takes 2d8 radiant damage.
Ooh.
I said, ooh, like that meant like that mean nothing.
It really didn't. I rolled shit damage. But hey, fuck it. He's restrained.
Okay.
I just, in my mind, yeah, shit.
He
Fuck,
said, ooh,
okay.
2D was like saying that damn was like 2D, like, ooh, wow. This has
Well, shit, he's restrained, so instead of just wailing on somebody, Ron, you know, he's gonna just try and fucking break out.
Okay. Dawn, your turn is over. The NPC's turn. As the guards around you are demised, the guards will flank like here. Yeah, that will work. Roll 2d. Yeah. Hey, they. Oh, one of them hits.
Okay.
That's 3. Well, it's dead! They just like basically wailing on it like maniacs, right? And it had like, it was crumbling before, but the one guard just basically like wails with the sword on it. It's just like, fuck it, takes the pommel and just punches it on the skull as it crumbles to dust.
Nice.
You don't have to forget, you know, if it doesn't get killed by Radiant, they stand back up after some time, so be faster.
Well, it's a good thing. Well, it's a good thing I coated everybody's fucking weapons in Radiant now, isn't it?
Definitely.
Yeah,
Yeah.
so even the weapon from him would actually be
Yes.
radiant damage.
Yeah.
Yeah. It just changes the weapon type, yeah.
No, it's changed the damage type from the modifier. Anyway,
alright.
Close enough.
I'll take
after
it. I'll take it.
that, let's see. This assortment. What else on this one? Yes, nat 1. Okay. Sucks to be you. Da 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 da. Oh yeah, the city's kind of swarmed. Gad Satan.
You don't say.
Really, the word you want to use is kinda.
It's looking grim for the city's survival, yeah.
I swear to God, if we actually survive this and get this fruit, we deserve fucking medal.
Oh yeah, definitely. Yeah.
Wait, what?
NPC, yeah, metal. Oh, this one is still
Yeah.
alive. Kind of needs to sneak past here.
Everyone needs to band together.
I'll give me her sheet real quick.
It's probably lost, bro.
Okay,
It's
fuck
a-
it. She
it's that
still
Lord
has
of the
third
Rings.
level spell slots.
It's that Lord of the Rings hair on her face. The city is lost. Retreat. It's that hair on her face, bro, baby.
Who?
Mm.
The girl that Urgil, remember the girl with the that was with the general to cast the spell for you?
Yes, who
Yeah, she's
healed.
still alive.
No, fuck, boy, that's good.
She's a sorceress with third level spell slots.
Was she at Fireball?
Yeah.
Fireball.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, he's
Fuck,
cool.
yeah, it's hot.
Go, girl. Fireball the
I
shit
feel like
out of
someone should tell her that
Catches
it has to be
all
radiant.
skeletons. Also catches one of the guards.
Oh well. Shit, your sacrifice.
Sucks to be you.
Anyway. They were cannon fodder anyway.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5 saves. 4d20 for the.
Wait. Is that
Skeletons.
so? Me and Urger are not within.
No,
we're
you're
not
not.
within. Okay.
Wow! Fucking
one I was saying?
Christ!
Damn.
Yeah, the 3 is the.
Fucking that, bro.
Yeah, the restrained one crits, and you just basically go all transtinct again.
It has disadvantage because it's restrained.
Yeah, the other
Exactly.
check is a 19.
Yeah, he rolled 19 and 20 on the
Yeah,
restraint.
he rolled 19.
So he just breaks the fuck out of my shit.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, so
He hulked
basically the skeleton kind of like clanks itself together like thinner and jumps upwards out of the restraint as all of the other skeletons get hit except for the
Did you
other
just
one.
say like? Did you just say like Thinner? That movie Thinner, like where he was.
Yeah,
He deconstructs like fucking dry bones in Mario and then just
Yes.
jumps out.
Oh man, that's fucking hilarious.
Dog, what the fuck are these skeletons?
Demised. Full hit points. Well, transfix skeleton.
Please tell me she's smart
Bro,
enough to know
he
holy damage
crit
works on
fucking
dead.
twice. This one is also dead, and this one is very hurt with half that is 13. So 19 total. Here we go. Okay, 2 skeletons standing. Ultra Instinct skeleton and everything is on fire.
I mean, that's.
Also, twin spell, do it again.
Ah! She spammed.
Please tell me it has action surge so it can do it again.
No, sadly not.
Nah, she's a sorcerer,
Ah.
not a fighter.
Hey, action surge just gives you your action back. You can cast another spell.
If she was an Eldritch Knight, that may be could potentially been a thing.
The one skeleton horrendously fails, but the Ultra Instinct skeleton was like, nah. 24 to dex save.
There's just this one skeleton mutant which is like, nah, motherfucker, I ain't going down like this.
Yeah, basically.
He's like, do you not know who I was in life, motherfucker?
You're forgetting that he still takes half of that though, even though he's just cyber,
Yeah,
he
yeah.
still takes half.
Oh yeah, 12 fire damage on a full life skeleton. Yeah, no. The other one takes 29 though, and is barely dead. Okay, yeah,
Barely.
the one Ultra skeleton even dodges it, only a cinder happening to it. And who of you speaks Abyssal?
I do.
Well, I had it. Yeah.
Why the hell do we all speak Abyssal?
I'm originally an undead. Of course, I speak Abyssal. It's
Yeah,
not like my mother.
it basically turns its finger towards you, and it basically says, "You can't kill me. I'm a champion fighter."
Fucking hair, bro. Yeah, that's a lot, man. That's crazy, bro.
Can we keep him as a pet? I like this one. He has a lot of personality.
No, he caused so much trouble today. He's got.
You say
like,
that?
Just... No.
Yeah,
no,
the guard
just...
also died on the second fireball.
hey, I want to know if he wants to join the Avengers Initiative. Come on. If you ignore him and the battle looks grim enough later, maybe.
You just need
Ah,
to
shit.
kind of hold him in place or something that doesn't kill him.
I mean, keep
Good
him
luck
as
with
pet.
that.
I'm not doing that. I want to name him Jerry. You know, reform the fucking Eldritch skeleton.
Oh yeah, so that initiative over. Who's next?
After skeletons.
After
Oh
the
no, after
NPCs,
NPC.
Urigal.
There you go.
Okay.
You have a fly speed. Remember that.
Yeah, but I can't leave it all to Don, otherwise he's gonna die instantly.
No, I'm just
Yeah.
letting you know you have. I'm just saying
Um,
you have one. I just don't want you to forget that.
well, first of all, I want to stand up.
You're already up.
Yes.
I teleported
You're
up into the air.
still
And then,
on your feet.
yeah,
Oh, why am I turned down?
Because you flew and Misty Step.
I flew up.
Okay.
Yeah. I
And then these three are dead, and the one in front of me is still alive. Yeah.
Yeah, that's the Ultra Instinct one. He seems to be impervious to everything that everybody has thrown at it.
All right. Let's see. Let's see if I can make a difference. No, I cannot.
What do you?
Dude, what the fuck is this skeleton?
Wait, 1 second. 3, 7, 15 versus AC.
No.
Nah.
I want to keep him now.
What do
is
you do?
apparently impervious to genuinely anything.
The skeleton, even in afterlife, I'm immune to your bullshit.
Is he Kurt? Is this like a blessing? So like when he dies, he's just invulnerable.
Okay, I'm gonna make it a joke. Let's see.
What? Fucking wait, nah. What patron just is like, when you die, you will be invulnerable, not realizing the irony of him being resurrected, so he doesn't get his soul yet, and he's like, damn it, I can't kill you.
I love how it's just like it's basically the faith of war. As long as you're within constant battle, you're basically immune to everything.
Yeah. Shit. Honestly, I just thought he had a fucking he had like a oh, I thought he had just like a globe of invulnerability as like passive or some shit. I don't know.
No, he's just very, very skilled apparently. Rolls 3 crits in a row on one skeleton and then misses 2 attacks in a row.
I mean,
I
Gordon,
And
imagine
dodges the
this is like
fireball.
I imagine this is like a war vet, and like once he could shed his mortal coil and use his full potential, he's just fucking god.
well, we about to
I
find that
haven't
out.
been able to move this good since the first war.
Anyway,
So
Urgil,
who's-
do you do anything else?
no, that is it.
Ashtar, your turn. You're generally
All right.
oppressed as a
Yeah.
former angel of war of that skeleton. God
Yeah,
damn.
yeah, you gotta go.
Some
Some might.
miracle.
Yeah, just some might.
Shit,
So
can
let's- you want to survive? Let's see, just some might.
Okay,
Is
you,
this
you
a
rush up
button?
to the spare skeleton through the fire.
Now, roll me out on point.
Mhm.
Or there's something happened that happened that.
There we go. You take 7 fire damage.
Oh, he's ready.
The corpses are still burning, and you're going towards the skeleton.
That's fine. That's fine. I got him. I'm gonna healing word him next time.
Wait, I'm confused. I'm not standing on either of those, and there's 5 feet distance to me. Why would I get fire
Because
burning
Ashtar
damage?
is moving you.
Oh.
Yeah, I have to move up to hit. It. Right? Can
Yep.
I fly over? Can I fly over top of it and not take the fire? How tall are the flames?
Let me roll for it. It's 2 fireballs.
Hold on. How tall are the flames? Because technically, as a 5-foot reach, how big is he radiating out fire? Because if I fly over top of him, then I'm coming from a top angle. Depending on how tall the flames are, I can hit over top of his head. Technically.
Circumference is 3 times. Give me a second. No, you couldn't reach him.
Okay, so if I flew over top of him, how tall are the flames? Is it too tall?
Yeah, it's too tall. It's like 25 feet. So 25 feet upwards, 25 feet downwards, and across the flames. That doesn't work.
Okay, so I'd have to take that fire damage.
Yes.
Okay, let's go ahead and do that, and then bonus action healing word.
Okay, you bonus action healing word, and then you strike.
Healing word at 2, actually. Yeah, and then unarmed strike. Let's go ahead and roll that now. Oh fuck! Jesus fucking Christ, man! Gonna roll my hits first. Nope. You
If
know
you
what?
were
I'm
to
gonna
type the right way, yes, you could.
Yeah, I'm gonna roll my exponential point DR, but I don't know why that shit's coming out like that, man. I don't know what's happening. My keyboard is yeah. Is exponential point attack. Yeah, I wish I had like a sword or something in my hand. That way it would just work correctly.
Every time
Just
you
roll.
type, you just hear vengeance.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
Madison has no
Wait,
unarmed.
wait, Def, wait.
Yeah, just copy it.
Yeah, because it's my keyboard.
I mean, you can copy and paste, I assume.
I'll try. Let me see.
Hey,
Does
fucking go.
Does an 18 hit?
It casts shield.
What?
Okay. Yeah, shield.
The skeleton casted. What the fuck is this thing?
He has magic. Okay,
As you kind of punch into the skeleton, you see a kind of a blackened shield kind of form around it as you punch it backwards into the nearest wall. This way.
I want. This guy's cool.
Well, I would argue there's a lot of ways you can say that. I'm not sure if cool is the
Excuse
right
me,
one.
because my inner necromancer just wants to keep this thing as a pet.
Just Vecna chilling somewhere. Let's make this one skeleton really powerful.
Roll me crit table, please. Nat
This is
one.
Oh damn! Rigel, you just don't get a good day.
This is Vecna's son right here.
Roll me quit date, cause roll me crit fumble.
9 and 57.
That's not bad.
Roll me a d4. Not entirely. I can roll it if you.
It's fucked up. Yeah, go ahead and roll for me, please. It's
4. Yeah, your movement speed is halved for 4 rounds.
Oh, that's fine. I'll go ahead and heal this bonus. There's a bonus action, so I'll go let.
Yes.
Let's go ahead and
roll for heal.
Miss. Let's do it at 2. 2 healing word.
We've not come to the hard part of this fight.
He just happened to have shield when I hit him, but
where the fuck did he have it? What is his focus?
No, he has a spell casting shield.
The zombie. Well, no, the
skeleton.
Yes. Zombie has spell casting, so.
Does the fucker have shield master?
I didn't know undeads were smart enough to actually cast spells, but okay.
Oh, there are quite a few undead who can cast spells.
Yeah.
Yeah, like
I'm talking out of experience.
At one point.
Pretty much any undead that.
Death Knights I can see, but like those are like challenge rating 20s.
No,
Death Knights,
literally.
Death Knights are just stronger spellcasters.
Yeah, like Graves
usually
don't do it.
Yeah, you don't see like weaker undead usually do it, but you know, giving a skeleton a single spell slot for being fucking awesome is fine.
He must be a general or something, I guess.
Yeah, basically the group leader.
Yeah, makes sense. What am I rolling here? You asked me. Oh,
the skeleton screams in tongue, basically just says, "You're all a disgrace!" as they burn in the flames.
Oh, that's terrible, horrible. Ergo, I'm sorry, bro. You hear
God.
3. The roll.
Yeah, I mean, three more than I had before.
8
might make the difference.
It's charisma. You hear a total of 8 points of damage.
That's a nat +1.
Huh?
7 fire, 8 healing. Nice.
Yeah. So you went back to normal.
Just emotional wounds.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're being piloted like a Gundam, and you got
Yeah, I can tell my pilot is being particularly naughty.
Reckless, yeah.
I'm not rolling. I'm not rolling well.
I mean, Ashtar is used to a way stronger kind of form, so makes sense.
He's used to just kamikazing into enemies.
I mean, in fairness, like I as a character am a pretty strong form in terms of my vessel.
Yes.
In fairness.
Yes. In regards to somebody like Dawn, yes.
Yeah, like if you compare me to another human being, like my stats are fucking ridiculous, and like
I'm not even fucking human.
yeah.
I'm subpar.
Anyway,
I mean, yeah, you healed dead, so you basically healed 1, I guess, essentially because of damage to gates. But he would have taken anyway. So yeah.
One's better than none.
yep. All right,
Okay.
done.
Yeah, that's your turn over then.
Yeah, it's over. I mean, I thought it was gonna hit, but like he cast shield, so that kind of threw me off. Okay, that
Okay.
sucks. All right.
The cloud continues to expand as you basically hear crackling thunder going through the clouds, right?
Oh shit.
You don't know what is going to happen, but the clouds are looking not fun. Just so you know. And the skeleton turn will come up. Oh yeah, and as crowded the battlefield looks, it's not gonna be too much fun.
It's
10, 15.
dead. If I were a normal necromancer by this point and I tried to convert him, as they do, how likely would I be to succeed? I want this guy. He's awesome.
Scout is just like, I'm gonna live another day. Time to tear up some fucking guards in the meanwhile.
He's just like, I never get to do this.
Yeah, he basically
said,
sheaths its sword and you hear the Skeletor laugh.
He said, he said, this city now belongs to the undead. That's what that is.
All your city belongs to me. Yeah, as it kind of scurries off, also Urga gets in a painful amount of attacks. Yeah, I need to roll separately for you, right?
Not anymore.
Okay.
Yeah. AC still standing.
Yeah.
Wow! What the fuck?
Are you shitting me?
What the shit?
That's
Alright,
3
oh
19s in a
my
fucking
God.
row, dog.
God!
Yeah, I think
Every one of them hits.
Oh,
Yeah,
fuck
yeah,
me!
that's it. That's probably
Except
that's
the last
it.
2. Just 4 of
No,
them
even
hit.
the last. No.
No,
Each individual one of them has +7.
Oh,
yeah,
fucking
shit, fuck.
Christ.
Yeah, that's a hit. Yeah.
Okay.
What
all those.
Dog!
Dead. Can I ask you a
Just-
question?
Of course.
Do you have like do you have like a personal vendetta against me that I don't know about? Have I done something
No, it's
to you?
just
I'm
my
not aware of?
dice. It's just my dice, and you're standing in the front.
Are you
That's fucking
sure?
crazy.
Because I swear I feel like there is something you're not telling me.
Are you mad that he
Maybe
ate,
Dungeons and Dragons wants you to
Well-
roll up on your character.
Well, to be fair, I pretty much go down probably after the 3rd hit, and then the rest of the characters figure out what the fuck they're gonna
It's 5d8 and
Yeah, that-
7d8 and the modifier, which is +4. 4 times 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 4 times 6 is what?
do.
Oh God,
Times-
4 times 6, 30. Yeah, that's it. That's it.
That's wow, 60 slashing damage.
Okay, that brings me to 0 and below. Not enough to outright kill me, but it does bring me to.
Okay, I'm
That's
gonna count
cool.
it just for the sole reason of chance luck, right? They basically like coordinate an attack, basically and hold action and just stab you at the same time. Literally, like just think about a pile of like a pile of dogs launching at a target, right? So it's all counted as 1 damage.
Question though, he goes unconscious. I don't. because I'm in the crystal, right?
Correct.
So I
You're just immobilized. You count as paralyzed as long as you can still use your casting and such. But yeah,
Oh
you're
yeah, he's getting a cure. He's getting a cure wounds next turn.
God's
Yeah.
sake it.
Hey, at least I'm not dead.
I'm alive.
Oh no, we're just I'm
I
sorry.
literally,
John.
if they would have done 3 more damage, they would have outright killed me.
Fucking Christ.
Damn, this seems
Um,
oddly familiar.
let me figure out the rest. This one, so we'll come over. That's not the most. This one.
That's what we're thinking about. This protection from good, and then cure wounds, and that's it. And flying out of there.
Oh yeah, true. You can technically no. Can you lose me?
Yeah, I can. I'm touching you. Cure wounds, and then fly. Gone,
Okay.
and then protection from good.
Really contemplating using this 3rd level spell slot right now.
Oh really?
Really contemplating why you didn't do that before.
Oh, it's very simple because I'm either gonna use it for a fireball that's not gonna be radiant, or I can try and call some help.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, this is
Rough, yeah.
I feel like this is being roughly being carried out on my ass, but you know, it's just
You're the highest
You're
level
carrying
character.
Yeah, it's your yeah. You are the strongest here, so this is your responsibility. You're the
Oh,
strongest.
imagine if
Oh, no,
Uriga
it's
was
the
just
fuck
like
out of
nah and just like said to
Nah.
Ashtar, nah, let's get the fuck out of here.
Yeah, no, it's not. This is not happening. Fuck out of here! I'm grabbing Don and I'm flying away.
No, Ron.
Help.
No, that is. Wait, if I unsummon Ron and he comes back, does he come back standing up?
Yes.
Fuck. Sorry, guards.
Anyway,
Actually-
yeah. After this,
no.
after this turn, Dawn's turn. Yeah.
Okay. Well, I mean, the skeletons are near Ron, so they'd be in the Spirit Guardians. Or can he only use it when he's standing up? Because it's like an aura thing.
He needs to stand up, and he's currently out. All right. He recovers from his
Can I
stun this
say-
turn as your bonus action.
Well, shit. I mean, fuck. I really want to take down that god skeleton just out of spite. Also, I can't take him with me. So,
I want to do it out of spite, and because I can't have it.
It's a
Dawn
spite
is
word.
essentially looking at a fucking ruby right now, and he's just like, "Hey, I really want this guy. He's so cool." Like, okay, shit. Well,
Oh, Shavir's gonna have fun there with all that going on.
you know what? It's time to. Fuck. Oh, the brain. All right. I'm gonna use my last 3rd level spell slot to cast Sending.
2.
The dragon, the frost dragon I met in the cave.
Okay. What do you say? You see icy paper come up in a pen.
What do you say?
Hey, I'm wearing the gauntlets. I'm more in tune with my ice, so maybe I get a chance. I've grown. All right.
We'll see.
He's cute. He thinks he has grown.
Shut up.
Not even mentally, he's backwards.
Hey, I think this is.
He
what's
is younger
called
than
backward-
before. He has not grown a single bit.
I guess he's backwards compatible.
Just call him backward compatible, like a play.
Yes. Dawn is
That's
just
so
a
bad.
PlayStation, but humanized.
That's so bad. Call him basically a flaw.
All right,
He's a
continue
floppy
on while I'm
disk.
figuring out. Continue out while I'm figuring out this.
Okay, if that's the only thing for your turn.
Well, I mean, yeah, it is. Actually, I'm gonna move back a little bit. I'm gonna go behind Urgil.
There is no behind me. I'm
You're just
down.
on the ground,
The
so
behind me is the
hopefully.
ground.
Yeah.
Fuck. You know what? Fuck. Okay. Well, I mean, I guess I'm just gonna stand there.
Ashtar just chilling
Yeah,
there.
healing.
Lights go out. Everything goes black.
Do you have healing or something? Or this is like you don't have no heal spells. Like it's just, like,
No, I don't.
you follow form. Are you sure? No healing.
Depending on the outcome, healing might have been a better option.
Yeah, you think?
It's either I summon this, either I get the help of this powerful ally, or you know, we get fucked.
I don't care what Ergo. So we're getting the fuck out of there, bro. Enough of this. You can either come or not.
Shit, take me with you.
It's
Just
not
don't
happening.
fucking drop me.
I mean, I'll try not to. I mean, you have a chance. It's either take a
Okay.
chance to leave or stay here and die with the rest of the
Well,
city.
I mean, since Ron's not since Ron's not using it, he recovers. I just, yeah.
Can I ask who was the catalyst for all of this shit show to happen?
Yeah.
Ron, or
Huh?
not Ron, but begins with a D and ends with an N.
Damon?
It's a 3-letter word.
Dan? Dane?
3-letter name.
Dan is Dan's fault.
Don, Ron, and Dan.
Why am I always getting butt fucked on my team player? This would have been such an easy, simple mission. No.
I'm not fucking you. I'm actually saving you, dude.
Yeah, but no, I didn't say you specifically. It generally happens that I'm getting in shit situation due to other players. There is this tendency, and I don't think anyone can disagree with me on this.
Oh, it's happened multiple times. Xana, and then fucking like Shahu, and Xana.
Anyway,
Khan.
be that as it may. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll be there. Give me a sec.
All right, I got this.
If
Since
you would,
when?
I wouldn't be in this situation.
All right, I figured it out.
So let me get this straight. You couldn't figure this out like 2 hours ago.
Silence, okay? I didn't expect to have to use it so soon. All right, okay. Fellow watcher.
I want to
Hold
flay
up,
him right now.
Here's my here's my message. If this doesn't work, well, shit. All right, fellow watcher, in need of assistance. Can't fulfill duties of protecting plaintiff dead. Please send help urgently.
This is what you write on the paper, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Shit, I'm a watcher to watcher. Maybe they'll help me out. Shit, come on. I've never called on them.
Maybe they like it that way.
Yeah, well, shit.
That's how
I
it's
mean,
supposed to fucking stay.
fuck. Well, I mean, the fact that after all the shit I've been through and I still haven't called them, hopefully they are like, okay, this might actually be a little bit of. He might actually be serious.
For some reason, I find it entertaining that you put a might at the end of that.
Strong people have their own problems. I wouldn't know. Well, shit. Please tell me they respond. Please tell me they fucking help me. Please.
Well, they need an action to respond.
Shit. The last time I saw her, she was sitting on that fucking throne before it got destroyed. Maybe you want to help a little bit, please?
You sound more like a beggar than a request.
Yeah. Oh shit. Don's desperate.
That's a plea. For
Always has been.
That's a plea. That's a get out of jail
Huh?
free card.
Always has been desperate.
It's not really. Hey, Don's always been desperate. Shit. Why do you think he's still alive instead of on? Desperation.
This is gonna be
It's-
major fucking fun. This is when you actually get to it. Anyway, yeah, you send off your ladder. Anything else?
Shit. Well.
You have 3 skeletons in front of you and 2 on the sides. One of which is the ultra instinct one that's
Well,
currently.
they're not in melee range. So,
Nope.
but they will be. And the 2 guards are dead. So is there no one I can hide behind?
Nope. Everybody's
that's kind of
floor level.
I mean, that's kind of been working thus far.
Mm-hmm.
By this point, I'm gonna count them as difficult terrain.
Fuck. Okay. I'm just gonna hold my ground. Fuck it. And this will be.
Okay.
There's not much I can do.
Oh, this is done. We're not staying here.
A singular shield, fuckers. Please. Let me exude the might of that skeleton right there.
At least until we get here. At least until I can get the party
Yeah,
back.
yeah. Okay. Maybe the NPCs will do something. Maybe they'll. I don't know. They saw a bunch of water flowing somewhere. No one wanted to go check that out.
Better make your decision.
Anyway,
I'm good.
as you don't have any action economy after this left anyway. Next turn.
Yeah.
The NPC's turn. Let's see. What guards are actually still alive? That one comes back through the gates. That's him.
Oh fuck.
That one is.
Where the fuck is the
fucked.
general? Please tell me he's doing something. We could use his help.
I'm very confident he's
Your
doing something.
town is almost out of guards, people.
Oh yeah, that's not happening.
Yeah, this side is just fucked. This side is just fucked. There is no way of any
Can I-
guard living in here. They get 2v1. Yeah, no. They ain't
I
winning
should have
this
just
fight.
called the Elven Kingdom and tell them to nuke this bitch.
That might literally be the last thing they can do with it anyway.
Shit. I mean, cities can be rebuilt.
So can be your face, but it doesn't mean it's a necessarily good idea.
You know what? Everyone's dead, so they can't claim insurance, which saves the government money to rebuild the fucking town. Boom, economy.
Wow! On so many levels.
Economics, okay?
Uh-huh.
Either that or whoever does survive this is getting one hell of an insurance check.
Here, what is this? The bill for the city? What?
Oh, fuck, you know. Yeah, you see, some people just, like, in their insurance package, they didn't get undead protection, so, like, doesn't apply, you know? It's like, hey, when are undead ever gonna, like, raid this place?
It's just
That
gonna
one
be
guy
like,
who-
hey, yeah, so you wanna get the, extra, to God level protection thing? It's just like, it's just so much more. It's just like, nah, bro, whenever gonna be a celestial creature bashing in a city? 3 days later.
There's a there's like one guy and his house is just sanctuaried and covered in all sort of divine magic. He's like, I was right, like on his fucking house.
Yeah.
I was right.
I knew it all along.
You all doubted me. I said 3 days before I'm right. There's a horoscope.
Don, you will not get an answer, by the way.
bitch. Okay.
Well, you
What time
should
is it?
provide at first and then ask. You never
Hmm?
did anything to help them.
Touche, touche.
They
Yes,
gave you a
yes.
magic item and they expected, hey, you know, protect the realm if you can. It's just like, yeah, well, fuck yeah, it's fucking powerful, so yes.
You see, I
and
can't
then
really
never
do
did
that if I'm-
anything.
The logic here is that I can't do anything if I'm fucking dead. And if you didn't need me, you wouldn't have given me the damn item. Come hell!
Well, sucks to be you. They see it differently. Yeah. NPC's turn over. Will be Abigail. Roll me a death save. That's a success.
Good start.
Good
Like it.
stuff. Good stuff. Your turn is over. Ashtar, your turn.
All right. Cure wounds, Urgo, please.
Roll for
Level
heal.
1. Yeah. Can you roll me death phase? Cure wounds, level 1, please. Add a +4 to that.
What is the D8?
1d8, yes.
6. Perfectly
Is
average.
Urgo? Is he
As
gonna be?
every player rolls for me.
Yeah. Is he conscious?
Yes,
So
on
put
6
me
hit
back
points.
to-
All right. Yeah. Yeah. Like get up and then can I grab Don and then fly out of disengage action with them out of this part of the city? This is a disengage.
You need an action to stand up. You need an action to grab down.
Oh no. I'm a bonus action. I'm a misty step as I always do. And
Okay.
then action to grapple, and then action to grab, then move. Right? Can I take a disengage action?
Well, there's no enemies around, so yeah, you can.
Yeah. Okay. So let's do that. And then dash, disengage.
Lag.
Fly the fuck out.
Don, do you resist the grapple?
No.
Don,
Ron's
yeah,
last
yeah.
command that you gave him is, "God damn it, protect me."
Well, no, the last command I gave him was to rock his shit and he failed, so.
Oh yeah, he's still stunned. Don,
Yeah, he's.
Don, you realize, if you're gonna leave him behind and he gets fucking killed, you won't be able to resummon him, right? Hope you're
Well, that.
bloody aware.
Grab.
Thinking, how, remember how he disappeared when I got too far away? That would be my way of getting him. We gotta haul ass, and then he'll be right behind. And I'll just have to resummon him with the crystal.
Okay.
Yeah. Grab
Athletics, Urgo. Yeah.
Please tell me you can move hella far.
Oh yeah, I'm disengaging. This is double fly. This is 60 feet. This is disengage action.
60 feet flying speed. So you get
Okay,
halfway
cool.
out of their firebolt distance.
Oh, it's gonna take. Oh no. How far? How far is it away? Because I might. If I can't get him, then I might. I'm.
No, you
out of
can
here.
grab
So-
Dawn. That's fine. It's just the distance
Yeah,
you
but
can
it's only
fly
60
afterwards.
Okay. Yeah, let's grab Don and then
You're also
that.
lagging like crazy.
Hello, can you hear me?
Lag.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, it's
Can you
better
hear
now.
me?
It's better
All right,
now.
Don, are you resisting this grapple?
No. If I get out
Okay,
of
so-
range, then Ron will just unsummon so I can re-summon him with the crystal.
Okay, so Deadface, he's using my athletics.
No, other way around.
Okay, so Urga can take my athletics.
Fucking Christ, sir.
Urgil, roll me an athletics
What's your-
check.
Whoa, stop. Urga, what's your athletics?
Shit.
I don't know. I don't hear.
Four.
Urga.
Horrible.
No. Okay.
And I get a +2 because of guidance, so
You
6.
can't come up.
Okay, yeah, you grab a hold of him.
All right, out of there. We're gonna disengage. I tell you to take the disengage action at 60 fly towards wherever we fly away, and I'm gonna take my turn to get us out of there.
Okay, so upwards or backwards?
Oh, diagonal, whatever ways away from combat, and then I use a grapple and then a move. Can I use expeditious retreat? I use expeditious retreat.
You already used your action to grapple Dawn.
Expeditious retreat allows me to do it as a bonus. It allows me to move 3 times if I do. So I used.
Yes, but
I didn't use my
expeditious
move.
retreat is a action.
Oh yeah, to cast it, correct.
Yes.
Do we get them though?
Yes, you get done. Anyway.
Okay. If we got them, then let's disengage at 60 feet away, towards wherever direct.
So you 30 feet backwards, 30 feet upwards.
Don's 30 feet away from us.
No, the Misty Step already got him. God's sake, listen to me.
Okay, so
30
foot
feet
Misty Step.
backwards, 30 foot upwards, or where?
My fly speed is 60.
Yeah, so 30 foot backwards, 30 foot upwards. Fuck's sake.
Why is it only 30 foot upwards? My fly speed is 6. Misty
You
Step
have a
lets me
total
teleport
60 distance.
No.
You need to make a stop for Dawn with your Misty Step, godforsaken.
No.
Yes,
No. The move
yes.
speed by itself. The move speed alone is 60. So I'm
No,
move.
it's your movement speed and flying speed. You don't have a 60 movement
Is
speed
it?
now, do you? Yes.
Is it? I thought
Yes.
it was double.
Nope.
Double your flight.
Nope.
Okay. So yes, we're gonna do 30 foot diagonal, not upward, but diagonal, like almost like we're upward. Fuck it. We go up 30 feet. And then
And use the dash action so you get 30 feet somewhere else.
yeah, and then dash out of there, whichever way.
Yeah, so
way.
30 foot backwards.
Yeah, back. Yeah.
This man took 2 minutes to comprehend that.
Yeah, because I can't see shit. That's why. Don't see anything on the map. Don't.
Okay, that's your all's turn over. As you're flying in the air, everybody make me a Constitution saving throw.
What plus? That's a +4.
Lightning strikes.
We are all going to fucking die.
I'm fine.
+4. And then plus bless, so another D4. So
Would Ashtar have to, considering he's in the crystal?
Yes, the crystal needs to roll as well.
Okay.
Fuck, please,
it's lightning.
please.
It's lightning, right?
Yay!
Dad, could you?
Wow,
someone
Dawn
roll me,
rolls a crit. You
Brian,
only take a
can
quarter
you-
of damage.
Yo, Dad, can you roll me a save, add a D4, and add a my divine grace, which is another 4 to my con, which my con is already at base. It's a total of a +5.
Total of plus
So
5.
5 plus 1d4. But because of
D4,
divine
yeah.
grace.
I
Divine
could
grace.
swear someone mentioned that the sky doesn't look very nice at the moment, but
You also make your save. You take half damage. Urgil fails, depending on
With
what
an
your modifier
18?
is. Yes, an 18 fails.
Plus
Damn.
no. +4.
That is, I think, already considering everything from Urgil, right?
no, I got a +3 standard, so it's 15 plus 3 and then a +4. Why a +4?
Plus
Divine grace.
1d4.
Divine,
Oh,
no.
1d4.
Divine grace is a class feature from the paladin. It gets my charisma to saving throws. So +4 from
Oh, yeah.
that.
That
And
makes
then,
me
and
22.
then
So what's their final? Because it's
Well,
DC
22
20.
then.
Okay, yeah, they make it. But only take
Hey.
half.
We all only take half. We still probably all gonna fry like fuck birds. Well, Don only takes a quarter apparently.
I need that. I really fucking need that.
Really? Are you on 6 health points?
No, shit.
So remind me,
I'm-
why do you need that?
I needed that crit. Dog, you know how Dead's been rolling high today. Come on.
Okay, so 24 damage and we get half of it, yeah.
Lightning storm.
What's that? What's a quarter of that actually? Fuck, I'm slow.
A quarter 6.
we take 12, but
No, I didn't roll.
I thought it was 24 damage.
No.
Yeah, I would have. Yeah, I'm be honest. I would have fucking died if I had failed.
Let's see.
But we still his half damage might still drop.
35.
Half.
Half would be 17. Which is enough to knock me out, but
Yes.
not enough to kill me.
You just drop back down to
Below to 0,
Yeah.
yeah.
But I have more. I have something planned.
I'm the stand-up child. I keep going up and down, up and down, up and down.
So,
Okay,
Urgil and
so-
Ashtar, you both take 17 lightning damage. As Dawn, you take 8.
Oh, I'm fine.
Okay, well, shit. I guess one HP is nice. It's fun
As
to be
it
back.
zaps you
Good
out of
memories.
But
zaps you out of the sky
but how far are we
of
away
Shit.
30
from the,
feet.
how far are we away from the
Oh fuck.
cannon?
Y'all take 13 falling damage.
Can I
Question.
use my
That's
yo?
fine.
Can I use my water to try and? Can I use my wait? Can I just summon Ron since he can kind of float to catch me or something? I don't fucking know.
Sure, roll me a dexterity saving throw, Don. Let's
I
see how
have a follow-up.
quick your fucking reaction is.
I have a
Because you
follow-up
Oh,
don't
shit.
see it coming.
Question.
Come on, I'm at 1 HP. Please. 15.
Yeah, you basically recall Don, and he basically just like hugs you with like his back downwards, and you just see basically the rubble kind of come back up as you're like kind of floating above it as you fall back down, and he just says a few calmed words which are spoken
He's
in
not.
Celestial.
Not enough that-
Kill him, but he is really low.
Yeah,
Featherfall.
you have Featherfall.
Yep.
Ashtar falls to the ground. Like you see Urgil fall to the ground. The crystal hovers.
I have a question.
Yeah.
So we get damaged, yeah.
Yes. And you get damaged again by falling damage shortly after.
Right. So I know we get damaged, but we succeed on the resistance. So why would we lose control and fall then?
Are you unconscious?
I am, but he isn't.
Yeah.
He is piloting your body.
Exactly.
Well,
that-
if you're unconscious, you can't have no body to pilot. It's like clicking the off switch on your lights.
But
Okay,
isn't
so
he the one?
If you're
It's like using a
unconscious, he's
remote with
basically
no battery.
paralyzed. Yeah.
Yeah, I count as paralyzed.
Right, I
Paralyzed.
see. In this
Okay.
case, never mind my question.
Yeah. Yeah. Ron kind of sacrifices hit points for Don.
Yeah.
You see a crack form in the crystal as he lands.
Oh, Don does.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I'm at 6. I'm at still at like I took 13 out of 60.
I don't speak Celestial, so I probably wouldn't understand what Ron's saying.
I do. What did you say? Oh fuck me.
You can. I will give you the words in text later.
Then I have a follow-up question.
Yes.
So I just received 17 minus 6, 11. I received 11 damage, right? So brings me to 0. Actually, technically speaking, below
You
0.
take 17 and 13.
No,
Do
but I
they
healed. Hold on.
count?
Nope, I healed him for cure wounds when he got up though.
Before, yeah.
Yeah, so he would've
that's why
taken
I
the cure
have.
wounds.
So I had 6 health points.
Mhm.
I
You
get
took
hit by
17
lightning,
and 13. Yeah.
which then brings me to minus 11.
Minus doesn't matter as long as you don't get one shot with your full hit points. Double.
Okay, so that was one of my questions. So considering these are 2 instances of damage,
It's not
they
your
don't
current
count-
hit points that you need to double one shot to kill a character.
That wasn't
It's your
my question.
maximum. So how much max hit
Uh,
points do you have?
100.
A creature would have to deal 200 damage in one turn to kill you outright.
Oh, I thought it was double my constitution.
No, it's
No.
double your hit point damage.
Yeah.
Oh, never mind.
Your
Okay,
lightning
so this
form.
is why I was a bit concerned that I might outright die at this point. Never mind. Continue.
Good thing that I will. That's an interesting idea. One-shotting later characters would be interesting.
Oh Jesus.
Well, with that you can actually do it. Like try to double up on 100 HP. That's pretty difficult.
Doable, hard, yeah.
Yeah, that's why I said it's pretty difficult. I'm not saying it's impossible. I know this is
Alright,
not a challenge.
Half to the grave,
So-
drops
so-
him off like a million miles of a cliff without featherfall.
So
That will do it.
So we go down. How far away did we get before we get? Are we away from the others? Up, all that matters.
Well, you made 30 feet. You made it back to the kind of. Let me just here. Yeah, you made it back to the kind of rubble place as you all land around.
I thought it was a dash, so we're 60 feet.
Yeah, 30 feet upwards, 30 feet backwards.
Okay, okay,
A vertical movement counts as movement. You don't forget about that.
that's fine. That's perfectly fine.
Good.
I should have just. I didn't consider the fucking sky. It was a good move, but yeah, okay. I didn't consider that as storming outside. I forgot about that little small detail.
Yeah, it just said it's like, oh yeah, the clouds don't look too good. And it's just like, yeah, that's just
Yeah.
fly upwards. That's smart.
Yeah, I forgot about that little small detail there. It would have been just easier to just dash out of there.
Basically falls to the ground, Urgal unconscious, just like holds his head of like lightning going through his kind of cage, and just like, I forgot about that. Anyways,
We're not done.
Yeah, I figure.
Yeah.
Don.
Yeah.
Sorry, whose turn was it last? Ashtar dashed you upwards, then lightning struck, so vengeance would be next.
Oh Jesus.
No.
From the
Oh,
upwards
shit, yeah.
position, though, you would have seen a caravan of people that seemed familiar to you, Don.
Who the fuck is it? Please say it's my squadron.
Oh yeah, it is.
Well, the good news is maybe
I don't
find
know
that
if
the
I don't know
Netherlands
if I'm
here.
relieved or not. I'm at 1 HP. Don has had a shit day. All right, so I can I say something to them? Just
No, you're way too far away. But you see them.
That's a good
okay.
sign.
Wait, so I can't do anything because it's not my turn.
Yeah,
I just see
you
them.
just
Okay.
fell and you seen them. Yeah,
Drawing's
but
a free
this
action.
group gets zapped by the next round of lightning right now.
That group?
Yeah, the caravan coming up to you.
No.
Yes.
No, please.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, alright.
No.
He said, "Oh yeah."
Oh yeah.
No.
Oh man, this is bad.
I'm not a rogue. Why do I have a rogue?
Not you guys. Your reinforcements.
Shit. I don't believe that they're reinforcements.
5, 10, 15, 20. Wait a second. Don't let me get this wrong. Oh yeah, it's radius. Fuck. Oh shit. Fucking Christ. 5, 10, 15, 20. 5, 10, 15, 20. Shift it. Yep, gets them all. Oh boy, Don, you basically see the group of yours getting zapped, and you basically see a caravan of coming up people, including Penelope, Torin, Ramiel, Spider-Man guy, and Valoran, the kind of Fey fighter. And 2 of the Citadel guards to absolutely get leveled by another streak of lightning.
Jesus Christ.
They all die.
No. But on yours, it was a set of like 3 or 4 lightning strikes, right? Passing through all of you. Basically almost like a claw swiping down on you. While this is almost like a bombardment. You hear the lightning crackle onto the floor as you hear... You basically hear them impact,
Oh, fuck.
one after another. Yeah, I need to... God damn it. So how many creatures do we have here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Highest modifier is +4, plus proficiency of 3 is 7, plus the aura is 12. Well, some of them do it. like a lot of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 successes, and 1, 2, 3, 4 fails. And it's really low damage. Well, Bun Lady is dead. She doesn't have 18 hit points for her life.
Bun
Yeah,
lady?
Bun Lady. Yeah, the lady from the bakery.
You killed the bakery? How could you, yo?
Why?
She has 4
Why?
hit points!
killed the
She
fucking
doesn't
bun
survive
lady.
it even if she
Unnecessary.
saves!
That's just unnecessary, bro.
Bro, yeah, it was. What the fuck, bro?
Craven doesn't
Hey,
Bun
hold
lady
back.
had nothing to do with it.
Craven doesn't hold back from an elf. What do you mean?
You killed the baker, man. You're.
Oh, I thought he held back on women for reasons.
Nah, not if they're within the kingdom of Saloon. Like, yeah, fuck that. Swipe. Yeah, apart from that, everybody takes 18. Some of them take half. Some of them cast Absorb Elements. 2 of them. Oh yeah, they're having fun.
I
Because
don't.
as Dawn is like kind of on the ground and hidden behind walls, Craven can't see them from there. But he definitely sees them walking up the path menacingly. Let's see. The general should get to him by this point.
Who?
The general.
Fuck. Okay.
Initiative order. Mhm. Skeletons. Let's see if they wail on him. Miss. Okay. Dawn, your turn, then your group. That day.
How far away is the caravan from me? I want to give them like a sign because I don't know if they see me or not.
No, they are past the wall. Right here.
Oh.
Okay. This is shit. Well,
We see Torn in there.
I see Torin.
Yeah, you have seen Torn in the group.
I'm gonna pray. There's nothing I can do. Nothing else. You essentially just see
Dawn.
Dawn.
Oh, ground. Great. I don't have to get on my knees to pray now.
Dawn just. Yeah, Dawn's gonna pray. Fuck it.
What'd you say?
You need me to roll for it? I mean, I'm still gonna do it regardless of if she answers or
What
not.
do you say?
Alright. Even with, yeah. I thought with the gauntlets I'd be stronger. But I never learned. I can't do anything on my own, and now more people are getting hurt because of me. I'm on the brink of death. My brother nearly died because of me, and I have nothing left. I need something, anything, to help me through this. I cannot offer. Fuck, he just says, please make sure no one else I care about gets hurt. As he's just like kind of crying on the ground. He's just begging, asking.
Roll for it.
Ah, shit. This would be a really shit time for my prayer to be unanswered. Yeah, shit. Okay.
That's that shit. Yeah, that's not gonna work.
Yeah,
That's
shit.
not happening, bro. It's not happening.
I will roll for it, but you know.
It's not.
Oh,
It's
Oh my
low on the
fucking
like,
Christ! I rolled a 90 and a crit.
Dawn's like crying on the ground. There's nothing else he can do but ask her for help.
Fucking Christ! I rolled almost the highest personally out of 10,000.
Shit.
I can't. I can't not look into the table. It would be unfair.
what did he do? Get zapped? What did he do? Get zapped?
Yeah.
Oh,
let's see.
Jesus fucking Christ.
No, not Dawn.
Are you killing me? This is the noise I'm hearing.
Not having fun here. I just need. Fuck.
Wait, no,
I'm feeling real fucking faithful right now, even though I barely have enough strength to pray.
Yeah. as you kind of pray, your vision kind of fades to a blank white, and you
Oh,
you
Jesus.
almost like a blank sheet of paper on the floor.
Okay. What happens to me? Where
With
am I?
little, like, the mathematicians ones, the squared.
Yeah.
Yeah, one of those. Just an infinite plane of it, you see. Let me fetch you a picture.
Did he actually disappear? Do we actually see him disappear though?
No, his eyes go white.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, they go from purple. They go from purple and yellow to just straight white.
I don't see shit. I'm unconscious.
I see it. No, can you see through my eyes?
Shit.
Right?
Might as well be.
He can see through my eyes though, right? Because technically I'm conscious, considered paralyzed, but he can see through my eyes,
You
right?
can see. He can't. He's unconscious. His mind is out.
Oh.
Yep. I say good night, night.
Well, yeah, I got a few more moves I can do.
Can I ask you, out of curiosity, what challenge rating are those skeletons?
I think like 3 or 4.
What?
Yeah, it's
A little, maybe like roundabout.
Nah.
Maybe a little higher.
If they have magic and stuff, they can't be free of.
I would need to take a look at it. I did the
No,
math for
that-
the
that-
encounter of the city size. It's fine.
that skeleton that had the magic on him was just the one.
Yeah,
skeleton.
that was just the one. They just all else have a cantrip, which is firebolt. It was the only one that I made special just on the spot. Because it was
That's why
hilarious.
me
And
out
then
there,
he
that's
ran
why.
away, so it didn't really matter if you killed it or if it survived and ran away. So the difficulty's still the same. They don't all have spell slots.
Yeah.
Yeah, pick some NPCs, done. Let me show it for the stream as well. Don, are you there?
Oh shit. Oh no.
I mean,
Okay. I see it.
Yes. Basically, an infinite horizon pulls up with clouds to sky to clouds to sky all over and over again. It's a glimpse at heaven as you stand on this kind of mortal plane, holden white.
I call out, hello?
Anything else?
Hello?
Do I get a response?
No.
Just
What do you do?
I kneel down and assume the proper way that I've been praying, the way I was taught. And I say, I haven't any strength left. I can barely.
And I say,
Yeah, he's just like, I barely have strength. I can barely muster together a meaningful prayer. Why have I come here?
Let me fetch you.
As a yeah.
Perfectly fine.
Yeah.
You basically see a flashed image on the plane below, right? There you go. not much of a talkative thing where you are. And you don't see any person around. Just the kind of divine light. Done. Done.
All I just heard was the dogs just go roo, and then he went blank.
God damn it.
Yeah.
Done, damn it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you basically, you don't get a vocal response, but you instead see the plane below, the piece of paper, kind of shift to this kind of mountainous range and a moon, and the person hovering in front of it.
Oh, that's because he critted it. That's because of the crit and everything.
Oh yeah, he got it. The hand of the kind of glowing creature points downwards.
I look down.
Yeah, you see the other picture in Pixar NPCs. Behind a starlit firmament, you would see a moon and a creature hovering above it. Spread arms and wings to rain, demise, and death.
Okay. So I see Craven, basically.
Yes. It's representation of what it sees.
That's. I never thought I'd see it in the flesh. Don asks, I'm not. He essentially, like, frustrated, just says, I'm not strong enough to do anything, so why show me this?
The creature points at you.
Can I roll insight to figure out what
No.
creature's trying to avoid?
The modifiers are higher than what you can achieve on a crit.
Fair enough. He just says.
I know what's happening.
He says, I'm on the brink of death down there. I face that thing and I will perish. It's not a matter of fate. It's more, I can't go in there risking my life knowing that I won't be able to help anyone.
It's one of those puzzle hand faces, isn't it?
Oh yeah, the creature looks at you already.
So all I see is the representation of Craig.
Yeah, on the floor.
On the floor like a statue, or?
Yeah. Basically, behind a piece of glass, an entire plane of mountainous range, sky, darkened sky, and the moon is looked down upon.
I walk up and I say, everything that's happened and transpired is because of me. You're the result, and you are the representation of my failure. And yet I forgive you for this. Because you are probably misguided just as I was. At least that's what I was taught to believe. As I look over to the figure.
Yes.
Does the creature agrees?
No, the creature looks at you. Apparently. Because you don't see any eyes, it's facing you.
I wish it could communicate. It gotta give me something to work with. All I see is Craven.
Yeah, Craven on the ground, and if you look upwards, you see the upper image.
And I see Saloon.
I know it, but as character, I can't tell you.
Yes.
Okay. Ah, shit, I'm getting Urgilled. Okay. Ah.
I don't know,
He
but
looks
you're
up.
probably getting donned. Yes.
Yeah, I'm getting donned. Yeah. looks up to Saloon and just says, "I know the mistakes I've made. I know what lies below there is my failure.
Let me switch up the music real quick.
You roll for that critical succeed, right?
Yeah,
Dead.
I rolled a 90% on a D100 and a crit.
So why? So why did you roll for it? My question is, why did you roll for him?
Well, I at least need to know because it's both based on his and my roll.
Oh, is that how the religion?
Yeah, because
works?
no,
Oh.
it's I can explain it mechanically, right? You have a base, which is your check, right? And then you have a modifier, which it's an amplifier.
Right.
So the higher the amplitude, the better it is, right?
Oh.
So you need a
okay.
high check and a high amplifier to get a really
Right.
fucking good outcome. So he got a
And-
very bad check, but an insane amplifier, and still got a good outcome.
Okay. Yeah. Well, I mean, I know what's happening.
Well,
Yeah,
the
it's
god
like-
is currently watching upon the city. So,
I mean, I know.
lucky him that he got heard of all the dying people around.
Yeah, this is if he does it right.
It's
yeah,
absolute luck. There's nothing in between.
If he does this right, he has to do it right, though.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it has to be right. Otherwise, it could go really bad for him. This could be either really good for him or really bad for him, depending on how he does it. So, if that's the case, then what will happen to me? Will I cease to exist if he gets this right?
I don't know.
He looks. Tries to.
Yo, if you do this right,
kind of got me stuck. I'm trying to string together words. This is
make sure you do this shit right, bro, because it could be really good for you if you do things right, or it could be really bad if things go wrong. But I know what's happening, but I'm not gonna say anything.
Do I have my stuff Do I have my stuff with me?
You're holding white cloak and butt naked under it.
Oh. Okay. I don't know. All right. He looks up to the radiant figure and just, I know I've wronged you. I know I've asked far too much and provided no outcome. And there lies my mistake, my magnum opus of failure. Everyone's expecting me to fail. And yet that's why I've been pushing and trying so hard to make things right. Despite such, I end up. And I'm not sure what to make of it. In all honesty, I know it may be disrespectful to speak freely, but this is what's on my mind at the current moment.
Okay. Let me just fetch you one thing.
Dad, look at your messages. Is that accurate? Oh. Close with no cigar, huh?
Well, you thought about an interesting point, but no.
Yeah. But am I along the right lines with that?
Well, you're in an interesting path, but it's not correct. The creature descends its hand downwards, almost infinitely large, as the kind of finger and nail are at your height, you see it kind of touch your forehead, and you see a mental image. It's depicted in lore before. It's found in Pixar NPCs.
What the? F-
What am I? What am I looking at?
Destruction.
Today,
Heaven's Strike? God Nuke?
you hear the calm words in Celestial.
Do I understand it while I'm here?
Yes, it's telepathy.
Okay.
Spoken are the words. The day that the angels land and stride upon earth are soon to come. Prepare yourself for things your mind will not be prepared for. Being a mere mortal might frighten you in such a moment, but is a truly beautiful sight to be seen. Waver not in your faith. Just a tiny chink in your faith will hurl you back into the places where you have gotten born into.
Oh shit, the Underdark.
I thought you said it got really fucking good. Yeah, just like going back to the Underdark. It's like that's fucking funny.
I don't want to go back there.
Saloon is just like, yeah, just believe in yourself. What do you mean? This is
Right.
beautiful. It's a cremation of all the new souls around. What do you mean? This is a blessed day.
Yeah, but for her faith.
Yeah.
Oh wait,
Not-
is this from the last story?
Oh yeah.
Don's been
Oh,
poured.
okay.
Don's been poured in
Dawn
her
just
faith.
starts Dawn just starts crying.
Oh,
Like
come
tears
on.
of
man.
joy. It's a
All of a
sad.
sudden
It's
you
a
start
sad
crying,
story.
just like, oh.
It's no. It's a like of all the stories, he views that one as the most beautiful. So when he realizes that that's what the last story entails, he starts crying. He says to her, "I was born in the Underdark. I writhed around, and most of my craft thus far was writhed in darkness. I speak many dark languages, and I know forbidden arts. I never imagined I would walk amongst the light, though that I'm here to be something greater than myself and a part of such is truly humbling. I may be mortal, however, my persistence has gotten me this far. I have an ultimate goal to achieve, and whether or not I achieve it or become a part of this makes no difference. For I will continue to walk forward as I have nothing left behind me."
Do you say
Yeah,
anything
Dad, what-
else?
No. Don's just either I become a part of this, whether he becomes a part of it, he just steals his resolve. Because he's had a bad start and yet he's always made it through. So if now's the time to steal his resolve in the face of death or rebirth, it's now. It's not like he's strong enough, so the only thing keeping him going is will right now.
Okay. As you kind of like cry and look up, you see the hand kind of engulfed around you. You hear the same voice speaking probably, well, the most
So
asking question of all time. So, what will it be? Sending back down? Or do you want to stay?
One I gotta think about.
without skipping a beat, Dawn looks at her and he says, "If I go back down, will anything change?"
You hear the words. People usually don't return from the dead.
But I have the choice to end it all here.
You have proven your faith.
As I will be honest, if it were the old me, one full of selfish and callous and cunning, I would have accepted to be released from my suffering. However, there are people down there who still need me, and yet I cannot even muster the strength to help them. Can you imagine anything more frustrating? So, I'm perplexed. I don't want to sit idly by and watch more people hurt because of my mistake. And nor do I, and for all my faith, I do not believe that I am worthy to be pardoned as such. I must atone for my sins by helping those. When the time comes, I will be more than happy to join you, but I do not, I do not think such a time is now, but there is work to be done.
Farewell. You made a choice. A choice that is mortal. You see the hand kind of lift up from you. As the hand lifts up, you feel the ground basically disappearing piece by piece as your vision falls down into the night and sky, back down onto the rocky earth. The light fades as you strike open your eyes and you kind of see the darkened clouds engulf the light of the heavens that you've seen. You look around and your wounds are healed. You're full on hit points. And spell slots.
And you believe in gods now, for sure, because you've seen
it. Yeah, also your alignment is now stuck on good. But if you act against it, you get smitten into oblivion.
Damn. The eyes of a god can change the mortal soul forever.
I'm gonna add the item later, mechanics wise, to your inventory. But I'm gonna send you a picture.
What does he have? A sword? Is it a sword or something?
No, it's not a weapon. You're stuck at good. Here, have a sword. What do you mean? What do you expect? Like, no. It's just like you're stuck at lawful good. It's just like, oh yeah. What does he have? Like a sword? No. Saloon rarely ever hands out fucking swords.
I'm just asking what I was just asking.
Yeah,
I was just throwing. I don't want you to get pissed off at me.
No, he's not pissed. He finds it funny.
Yeah.
No. I mean, bro.
Oh yeah, I found it funny.
It's just funny. It's just like the eyes of a god can tear through the mortal soul. Therefore, having to stay lawful good because he can't comprehend what's going on.
Yep.
If he had just stayed, then I think he'd have retired the character, but it would have been like a benefit to him. That's especially what I think would have happened. Am I right?
Ish, yes.
That's a retirement. Yeah, that's all. If you stay there, that's retirement.
Yep, that's retirement.
Yeah. But he would get something cool like you sprout angel wings or something, or become like one of her like right hand avatars or something.
Give me a second.
Yeah, you know how people trying to unplug Wi-Fi router without giving warning? Yeah, I wasn't ready for that, so.
Yeah, part of him needing to log out so his brain can comprehend what just happened.
I was just offered peace, and I said, nah, I'm gonna keep suffering. Don's just kind of like too tuned in to even think of what if it's a test.
Well, to be fair, most likely it's a test.
And Don's not worried about that right now.
Maybe Don should be worried about that.
To be fair, Don doesn't really have the time to analyze. He's just got to speak truthfully.
That is true. You are more of a reactive player.
Yeah,
Don.
Don needs time to analyze. When he doesn't do that, he just has to go on instinct. He's in the
Yeah, well,
front
you're
of
stuck
the-
at lawful good, but yeah, the moment you act against it, you're basically toast.
Well, I'm true neutral right now.
Oh no, you're lawful good right now. He's saying
Yep.
your alignment's stuck at lawful good. He shifts it over to lawful good, and if you go against that, you're dead.
Yep.
Great. I don't like that, but I like that.
Mm.
Well, when does everything go great in Dad's campaign? When is everything perfect?
Exactly.
But how does she respond to me saying there's work to be done?
Yeah, give me a
That's what
second.
she does. That's what she does.
I don't have the strength to do anything, but I might as well go out and die trying. You may say that I'm a necromancer, but at least I'm the one who tried.
I mean, didn't you say he got like an item or something?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah, give me a second.
Did you say you got an item? What?
Oh, now lawful good doesn't sound too bad now, does it? All of a
No.
sudden.
Hey, Don's usually within his own self-interest, and yet he tries to help people. But he also helps himself. That's where the true neutral comes in. Now he's lawful good.
Yeah, he's stuck too. So you
Don-
have to go out and save people.
Magic is chaos, and you gotta fine tune it somewhere. I'll take a chaotic good.
But lawful is fucking hell. Yeah. I mean, it's not so bad, bro.
Yeah, I'm being shackles.
Sucks
You
to
know
be
what?
you then.
It might be worth it though. Just wait for the item.
Yeah, I'm playing character out of character, lawful.
It might be worth it though, depending on what you get. It might.
Fair,
Yeah,
I get
worse.
because Don did kind of has stuck to his morals.
You
like
don't know how
glue.
long I've been planning this, right? I'm back a few months in pictures.
Hey, you know what? I'll take lawful good. Don's been following a code, so that's pretty lawful.
Oh, also sounds interesting now.
Oh.
Oh, I see how it is.
Character. I don't like the whole lawful as in terms of I follow the rules. It's more Don's upholding his personal code. If I
Yeah,
think
Well,
about
lawful is your
lawful-
faith in this case.
Okay, well, yeah, he's been unwavering in it. Besides, there's not much else he can do, so. He's at 1 hit point, no spell slots. Ron's nearly dead. It's all bad. He got struck out of the sky.
So much for Shavir now, because that's now it's lawful good. It's saloon devoted.
Hey.
Like 100%. Yeah, that's bad. Says, hey Don, what about that yeet smite? That would be terrible. Well,
We also need to rework your wizard class, likely.
oh Jesus.
Yep.
He got a whole. He's probably a cleric.
Bro, what?
You're probably a cleric. I think you might have gotten cleric.
Dude, no.
Oh,
I
yeah.
don't want to sacrifice my wizardry arts.
Well, you know
Hey,
what they say. Choice is a beautiful thing. That's why you rarely get it.
He said choice.
Guess what? Yes. You know what? Hey. Religion's not too far from wizardry. Having faith in the knowledge you're taught.
Yeah,
Mm,
it's not wrong. That perception is not wrong.
Part of
Yeah.
Don.
no, it's not right. I know.
Don's
Yeah.
religion before he had one was books, knowledge.
Part of
And now
Don-
it's just
Other
now
books.
it's
It's
just
different books.
other other books, but they don't contain like spells. They just contain morals and how to help people and whatnot.
Welcome to the
And
long
also
journey
very
home.
beautiful stories.
Welcome to the long journey home where nothing's
You
predictable.
know what?
Yeah.
The long journey home is when Don finally goes back home to see his parents, and he's like, "Hey, I'm back."
He's thinking about retired. No, don't retire, bro. Don't do that.
Don's
Nah.
not retiring.
Nah, don't. Yeah,
he'll,
don't.
he'll retire at the end of the universe.
Don't be me. This is what I'm saying.
No,
Like, don't be old me.
he's not gonna. He's not gonna go there. He's not gonna go there. No.
Like, old me is not good. Retire every 5 seconds. Like, don't like it. Retire. Don't like. Yeah. Don't do
Don,
that.
Yes.
we have to rework your class for the sole reason of this is how you wake up for a flash of a moment.
No, it's not. Oh my god.
See.
What is this? Why? How?
Basically
Okay.
you've sent back down as you speak your few words, the hand removes from you, and you fall back down to earth. Everybody else, including Ashtar, would see basically through the clouds a white streak of light go past the walls.
Can I do like Superman landing?
I know what aspect. What I know as Astro, what aspect that is of.
Roll me a history check with advantage.
Yeah. Can you do that, Dad? I'm not at a computer right now at the moment.
No, I will not do it for players.
Well,
Other player can
okay.
do it, but I won't roll for players anymore.
Ergo, can you roll me that, please?
We need a crit, Urgel.
With advantage, please.
Different channel,
Wait,
wrong
no,
channel.
it's in picture. No, it's in pictures. Student bots.
Does he actually get advantage?
Yes.
Not 20.
Woo!
Okay,
told you,
well
I
that
can't-
thanks, Urgel.
I told you I can't roll for myself. I can only roll for others.
You see, we all have crit rules. Craven, whenever he gets hit in the nuts, auto crit. Me, I have to get the crit beat into me, and then Urgil can only crit for others.
That's his aspect.
Yeah.
That's
Crit
what-
form.
That I would expect that to be one of Char's.
Saloon.
That's
Saloon.
so bad.
It's not
That's so
Char.
bad.
It's Saloon.
No, I would expect that aspect to be one of Char's.
Yeah. A lot of things that
that-
you would expect are on way different
That's
sides. Huh?
That's crazy. That's crazy, bro.
You
I know
see, the joke here is that no matter what Don puts his beliefs or faith into, it's the 100%.
So he's considered he is
He
considered
now counts as
celestial.
an outer planar, technically.
He's a celestial now, right? Like
Yes.
he's a sanctuary.
You gain
Okay.
access to the just temporarily. We need to rework your sheet after this session anyway.
Is he paladin or
You
cleric?
you gain necrotic and radiant resistance.
Oh, he's one of me. Oh, okay.
I was gonna
Yeah,
get that at
I
level.
know.
I was gonna get that at level 11.
All right, so yeah, just silent to himself, like unless Ergo ask or something, because I know what he is if someone asks.
I love how he just suddenly like evolves like.
Don's persistence brings out otherworldly strength.
Does Don know who
It's
he is?
interesting if-
Ergo.
Also, both of your eyes are yellowish now.
Does Don know what he actually is?
So Don's just relinquished magic for resistance.
Oh no, Don, it's more than that.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's way more than that, bro. You're retired.
Dawn is
it all
basically the
started-
personification of
May I
the
ask-
gods' sacrifice for a world or a life.
May I role play this out? to
Wait.
Don? I know-
Can you
I know-
elaborate
I
that
know.
more?
Yeah, Craven knows enough.
Can I?
Yeah, sure.
reach out to Don?
Yeah, basically as he's falling down, you see the form. You could talk out to him.
Yeah, he speaks in a language that you would understand. He says, "Nashnu fanas nafu," meaning "welcome, brother, to the fold," is what he tells you. He tells that to Don. Don, you can understand the ancient celestial tongue you didn't understand before.
Don simply answers, "I haven't fallen.
No,
It's more
he
I've
said-
realized."
No. He basically tells you, "Welcome to the fold, brother," meaning He welcomes you like
To the
welcoming you.
descended.
Says
Yeah.
you're no longer. You're no. Basically, he says Hanab Natub Navab, meaning welcome, dear brother. I'm happy for you.
Is
Hey,
this just
not-
me, or is everyone becoming either an angel or undead?
Yeah.
Well, you have to pick a side at some point.
I want it.
Urigel's like, nah, fuck all of this shit.
Yeah, exactly. I'm like, fuck
Is
you
Dawn
all.
just-
I'm not gonna pick a side. I'm the
Killer
fucking
boy
neutral party,
finds
asshole.
Urigel. Ah, yes, the negotiator.
I'm the
So-
fucking
So
middleman.
just
Does he get protect race tomorrow, or does he get
We will rework his sheet anyway.
Dawn quite literally is just peak human persistence or gnomish persistence. Oh no, he's peak persistence.
Oh no, he
He won't.
just basically tells you he says you have a great responsibility to watch over mortals now. Take your grace and do right. Essentially says do
He
the
lands. He lands, and you can still see a bit of the old Dawn in there, and he just says, "Even without such power, I would have fought. This will just make it less of an uphill battle."
I genuinely hope that you suddenly have healing powers and can bring me back.
I can bring you back.
I would very
I mean,
much
I
appreciate
do have healing. I do have healing powers.
It's not my
I just
turn.
didn't have spell slots.
It's not my turn, or I just haven't had a turn yet.
it. Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, I can get you back up. It's just I don't have not my turn yet.
Dawn.
I was just trying to say. I was trying to save the big hit, like the big boom for later. But I have no choice now. I have to use it. You know,
Dawn simply,
haven't seen what I could actually do for real. I just been holding back, but because of the further answer.
So let me get this straight. I have two other players who are like, oh yeah, we're holding back. And
no,
then, like,
I wasn't
until
holding
the
back.
one,
I was preserving.
Until
No.
yeah, same thing. So until the one player is like, all right, yeah, I'm down now, and they're like, all right, now we hit the shit hits the fan.
No.
Yes.
You don't understand how his stuff works. So it's not that I was holding back in the beginning. It's just that most of his power is when you go down is most of his stuff. It starts to kick in then. Not really. when
Okay,
you're high up in HP.
Ashton.
That's not the way it works.
Ashtar.
Yes.
Dawn says one thing to you.
Do you speak the ancient celestial tongue? Because you would have celestial, so he only speaks in that towards you.
Yeah.
He would only speak in celestial toward you.
Yeah,
Okay,
you would.
yeah.
Because
Dawn
now
just-
he knows you've ascended, so it's
Dawn just says, Boar of dark earth. Boar of dark earth shining radiant light, much like an eclipse.
says
This is what he says as he's looking around at the world and taking it for what it is now.
points over to vengeance and he says, "You begin there." In celestial says, "That is the abomination that will purge the world in darkness. If we don't deal with this, then Saloon's graces will be lost. I cannot allow this to come to be, as this is my sin, my mistake. I must atone for it. And I won't let those suffer from my mistake." As he points out to Craven, the rage. As he points out to Celestial, the evil vengeance gang that's trying to conquer the city.
I try to heal Urgil.
What, your level's level what? 7?
Level
Yeah.
7.
Yeah. You heal Urigal for 7 hit points.
Okay.
How do you do it? How do you do it?
You quite literally just see. You see, essentially, Dawn basically, with his powers, he was used to transmuting energy and not really creating it, right?
Yeah.
So that's why he take, damage and then just turns it into healing. Dawn doesn't do that. What he does is he instead creates it for the first time. Every single time he's done this, he's just transmuted his own magic or taken someone else's life force, but this time he truly creates life. as he touches Urgil's forehead and says, there is more work to be done. Just as you follow balance, I follow the preservation of living beings. To each our own.
Says to you in
As-
Anxious Celestial, I apologize. I was foolish. I released this wrath upon these innocents. Once again, this is my sin, and I apologize graciously for bringing it up upon these innocents. I shall atone for this, though ever beings necessary. Once this is over, I shall accept my punishment. Meaning, like, Saloon, if that is thy God that you belong to, then I shall face my trial endeavors once I've atoned for his destruction.
He simply says, I forgive you.
He says, my brother
But
and
He
my
said-
brother and
he
Yeah.
says I forgive you, and then he pauses, and then he says, you to atone, you must not sacrifice what you are, rather create more than you can be. Focus on preserving those life, help others. Let that serve as your atonement.
roll me a persuasion check.
Shit. Well, I don't have the charisma for that, so
Roll with
Just-
advantage. What'd you say, Def? Yeah, I would say for this, like, what would you give him, Dead? As
Just
being,
roll.
Yeah, just roll.
The dice luck will guide you.
Kobe,
Mm,
No.
6.
Not turning that soul to the light.
Oh well.
Advantage.
He's not even. Well, it's not
Advantage.
gonna happen. My dude, my persuasion is trash. Please. 10.
Yeah.
No
Yeah.
chance.
See?
4 and 8. Yeah, that ain't
Yeah.
happening.
Well, but I mean, he's not even really. He's not fully dark either. He's just in the middle.
That's
Yeah.
just why it's like you're not gonna turn him to the light.
He says,
I don't care about turning him to the light. Just he needs to help people if he wants to atone. I'm not saying follow Saloon. It's not a whole package deal. Just better yourself.
Yeah.
Otherwise, your apology means nothing.
he says, don't take this as more of a apology, more of an atonement. I'm still balanced itself. Once war is needed, it is needed. But war is a time and a place for war. You, my brother, I congratulate you. But out of disrespect for Saloon, this thing getting free must be purged. Once purged, I am willing to accept thy punishment of your goddess, for I am in her dominion. But this needs to be cleaned up. No more innocence. No more innocents' blood shall be spilled on this day. I fight with you on this very day. I am willing to accept my punishment once thy sin has been heard.
He says, we will talk of this later. If I survive, that is. For all my strength, I still view myself as weak.
Looks at you and says, self-doubt will only make that grace that was given upon you by thy God rebel against you. I shall
The
know.
longer I'm staying in this form, am I figuring out what I'm capable of?
I mean, he's telling you.
I will tell you. Yeah.
Okay, Don's just gonna have a little faith. He's going to say, protect this one. It matters not if you choose to side with light or dark. However, it will take all of our efforts to overcome such a desperation. As he flies over to, well, no, it doesn't fly. He just starts walking over to Torin.
You do have flight. Just I don't know what
I'm
distance.
not
it is.
getting
You
struck
don't
out of
know
the
if this
sky.
is time limited.
Yeah, like mine.
Yeah,
like,
you know what? I think about it and I just.
don't get struck out of the sky. No.
He's gonna dash for the city.
Oh yeah, you're
Ergo-
falling towards it.
Don's like slowly realizing you can't rely on Torn for everything.
Ergel is up,
So
right?
I was given this power, so it's a leap of faith. If I die here, I can say that I tried.
Ergel is up, right?
Yes, Urgil would
He healed
be healed by this point. Yes.
No, he healed up only 7, right?
Yeah, 7 hit points.
Okay, Ergel, are you there?
Enough to raise him, yeah.
Is Ergel there? Are you there, Ergel?
You would see me on the ground, slowly stretching and moving the body, my eyes
Oh no,
opening up.
No. I popped lay on hands on him. It's for a double. You healed 36 over top of the 7.
Damn.
Yeah, you healed 36 HP over top of your 7.
Okay. Either way, I would still do the same, and I would look up and around me, probably very confused as to why I'm on the floor.
Oh, you see it. You feel it like a still aching, steaming wound on your like chest and neck.
37 hit. I mean, he heals the total 47.
It's the scar.
Dude, it's not even half my health.
Yeah.
Wait, no.
He has 110.
47
Yeah.
plus 7.
So like 40 something.
53. That's half.
Alright, you're literally barely getting me over, yes.
Yes,
Okay.
half.
Yeah, you still have a scar.
Still hurt like fuck.
Yeah.
Oh, I still have my. That's just from Alan. I still have my racial heal, which is a big burst too.
Anyway, yes, I would look up. Please, Daddy, can you explain to me the situation I would be seeing?
Okay, a pillar of light descended downwards, slowly fading in the clouds above. You see a creature of odd proportions. For just a moment, let me just fetch the picture. A creature with circles written in celestial, too old to be even read by you at your scholar knowledge. A spear laying in the hands as the life kind of runs from the spear towards you, and glowing wings, all bathed in golden fire.
Yeah, he says to Ergil, I'm not dashing off and out. Oh wait, the action is too old.
Before I'm done,
I'm sorry, I thought you were done.
whitened hair on shoulder, no, not shoulder length, but a little higher, and a halo. An inscription reads, roll me an investigation check.
Okay.
Because you have a chance of actually reading that.
Well, wish me good luck.
What's final?
21.
Okay, that succeeds.
Oh,
by...
wait. And I get the D4 still, because technically speaking, I still have that.
So 24?
24 then total.
Okay, that's very good. I'm gonna DM you the inscription.
Cool. And I do apologize, but I didn't quite catch it. Where exactly do I see that encryption?
On the halo.
On the
written
halo, right?
inside of it. In between 2 rings of light.
Interesting. Aww.
All he says, are you done explaining that? Dad?
Yes.
All he says to Urgel is, another brother joins the fold.
And this one is the original translation.
Holy fuck.
It's Latin.
Yeah, I get that, but still, like, yeah, sure, I understand every word. Or something like that.
Yeah. So Astar sees this and he kind of gets inspired a little bit. That's why he'll Urga all that HP, as he says, the gods call us now. We must fight to the very end.
And further does the dissonance move and change.
Is that what you're saying?
Yeah.
Okay. Can I get that again, Urga? I'm so sorry.
I said, and further does the dissonance change.
Mm-hmm. He says, I apologize to you, mortal. This thing here is my mistake. I've caused this. This is my sin, so I must cut it down. However, I'm willing to take my punishment once this is atoned for. But I cannot allow these people to suffer on account of my mistakes.
Oh.
I will lend you all the strength I can in this battle.
I don't want to be a dick, but I feel like I want to say you said that last time and see where that got me.
I mean, he says, yes, I am a little rusty. Can I use a smarter word for that? He says, yes, it has been a while since I have took up my own hand and without having that grace. So I'm getting used to things. Just almost has that fresh new car smell, if you know what I mean. But from then on there, I promise I'll be a little more help.
Okay.
Okay. Cutting back to the map. Let me switch
Dear
out
Christ,
that picture temporarily.
this is too much for my heart. This is too much.
What is too much?
Don is gonna have a
Everything's-
fucking heart attack.
Yeah, I might.
There we go.
Don about to go we about to go ham, bro.
I want to say
Yeah.
I'm the only normal one left, but technically speaking, I'm not normal either.
Nah, right now. Nah.
Everybody becomes a fucking
Hey.
snowflake. That's gonna be interesting.
Everybody's an
Hey,
angel.
Hey, everybody. Hey,
I mean,
you know what? Every time Don's pushed into a corner, he has to push on the wall that he's cornered in to make more room. I'll put it like that.
Yeah, Don be getting
In this case, this wall was a church.
Yeah, I
I
expanded
mean-
the church.
in
Hey,
all fairness, I'm kinda still normal-ish.
Hey, Don.
You're just remade. You're
Don's
still
practice is
human,
the-
and you can speak to souls. It's weird, but it's not like, you know,
Yeah,
extra
I'm-
planar weird.
I'm kind of like a shaman.
This is what I
Yeah.
anticipated you to be with that.
Fair enough.
You're neutral.
A medium.
which is perfect. Yeah, I
mean,
thought you were wrong.
He's not a shark or a fish. He's the water.
makes sense. So when it's he's a shaman, makes sense. You know, as you know, and spirits and things are imbuing him and things like me and using his vessel. That makes sense.
Temporarily. Anyways, what are you going to do?
Who, me?
As you heal Uragel, and you said you wanted to get over to
I go with Don.
to
To the
Torrent?
city.
Yeah.
No,
You were within the city.
I went over to her and then I hesitated simply because I realized that I can't keep checking in on Torn for every little thing and that there's work to be done. So I don't even check in with her. I just go.
Yeah, I follow Don because he's, I trust him.
Okay.
Wait, I don't think you have a buddy. You're still.
Yeah, this is the problem. You're not following Don. You're following Ariga.
Yeah.
You are a
Are
rock.
you in control or am I in control?
Ariga is in
crystal
control
mage.
if he wants to.
Are you not? Do you not want to follow him? I'm sorry, my voice is.
I didn't say that, but basically all that happens is that I see suddenly this maybe potential angel, and I'm like, okay, that's new. Let me find my bearings. Like
I
this might
just
be
saw
very.
a little like blob monster with scars, and now he's descending upon the earth. What the hell?
Yeah, this might be very easy for you to accept, but for my character, this would not be that easy to
Oh
accept.
yeah, no.
Don just focuses on the task at hand. He has to.
Well, he is gonna take his time and let you get ready and let you adjust. He's not gonna.
Anyway.
Yeah.
Would I actually even be able to recognize him?
Nope.
In sense of
Much
like being like, oh yeah,
The facial
this is,
features and such are still very equal.
all right,
But
so
Right
the
here.
eyes, golden hair,
he
Not
looks
not the
he-
scars.
So he looks different, but not like, who the fuck is that
Yeah.
different? Fair enough. Okay. Yeah, honestly, I was like, well, you certainly seem to have changed.
Yeah, I think he's
Is he
gone.
talking to me?
Yeah.
Oh, well, I mean, are you keeping pace with me? Because Dawn's kind of dashing towards the city right now.
I'm following him.
You're within it.
So hard.
I genuinely have no other lead. Suddenly I read this. Well, maybe it's a movement of the heavens. Let's see. So yes, I guess I would follow for now. Frankly, just because I have no better plan on hand.
Okay,
I mean, I feel it.
what do you do?
Crazy.
I said I
I'm
follow.
gonna.
Oh, sorry.
Do I see the general at all in everybody? Just as I'm passing through.
You are in the rubble where Urgil and you got buried by your fireball.
Okay. Well, yeah, okay. So I get up and Can I tell how strong I am
You have no clue.
or something? No clue. Well, do I see a swarm of undead? I need to test this.
Sure. Yeah, you get
Yeah.
to the gates back.
All right, I see the undead, and I'm just gonna go at them and attack them. I'm not sure. He's like, Don's like, he's like, I've always been physically weak. Let's try that first.
Roll an attack with disadvantage, please.
Yeah.
Because you have no weapon in hand.
No, it's
Hit him with. I can just hit them with my spell book. I'll just bash it over their head with fucking divine energy. I don't know. Damn, what is my fucking? Oh wait, I'm back with like the braces on and stuff, right? Because that's important. Because my
No.
Okay, so can I
Oh,
gauge?
okay.
Can I gauge the strength of his agility? Like, can I gauge if he? Can I tell if he's physically?
Sure,
just a
Ashtar.
regular unarmed strike, right?
Yeah, just an unarmed strike at disadvantage. Ashtar, roll me an insight check.
Okay, Ergo, if you please. That's gonna be with the +2 or plus.
11.
17.
You haven't seen that face.
Angels, as all of the kind of celestial creatures become more powerful the longer they exist.
Oh Jesus Christ! No, he tells him to get. He says, "Don't be foolish. You have to gauge into your power first before you. Don't be so hastily blind." He tells you
Okay.
to get back.
Dawn, a little too late. Dawn tinks off the skeleton's skull just before you're kind of hand touches it, you hear calm, collected words, kind of shattering through your entire mind.
Yeah.
And those
With-
words were.
With the calm words of, "The sinners mustn't be harmed of the hands of the divine."
After that, Dawn immediately
It's
understands.
Torrent's voice.
Wait, so Torrin just stops me, basically?
Well, as you kind of bash through it, Torrent sees you.
He looks to Torrin.
You do.
He stares at her, and he like looks at his hands and then looks at her.
Yeah, the group is currently recovering from getting zapped.
Dawn speak.
You,
Can I wait,
as these
Can I
words
speak in
shatter,
Elvish, or did all my languages get fucked just now?
you only currently speak Common and Celestial, and if you touch something, you can telepathically talk to it.
Dawn tells.
Oh, Don has to touch his telepathy. He can't just do it like I can. Where
No.
he just. Oh.
Because you're
Dawn
older.
looks
Because
at-
you're older. But yeah.
Dawn speaks
Sorry,
in
before
common.
you. Sorry.
Okay.
You basically, as this words shatter through your mind, you get a recollection of Torrin holding your kind of cloak, you off the feet in the clock tower, as these words shatter through your mind.
He grabs his head, and then he just looks at her. He asks, "What am I?"
I can tell him, right?
Breakfast.
You're not within 5 feet. You can't anymore.
Hey, John knows. He doesn't know divine lore like that. He just got into saloon stuff, so his knowledge is pretty short. He has no idea what the hell's going on.
God, this is so bad. Oh man, no. Oh fuck. Okay, I'm just gonna let. he
You
wouldn't have-
see basically a prone Torrent kind of holding out her hand because her telepathy range is limited.
He
She's
goes
like,
over.
it's just like,
He
I
goes
barely
over
got
and
to him,
just-
oh fuck's sake.
He goes over and just grabs her hand to try to pull her up.
Okay, you're not infinitely fast, so you go towards her.
Yeah, I'm. Of course, I'm not infinitely fast. It's Dawn. He wasn't that fast beforehand.
Yeah. Uragel,
Yeah.
you still see the skeletons, and you see a kind of celestial backplate that you couldn't read. It's a celestial tablet of sorts. It seems to protect him from the evil magic the skeletons are using, lower level magic. It's probably not going to hold against either a very large barrage or an ongoing barrage or a high spike of darkened energy. So, yeah, him flying
see
out
that?
there alone is not fun. Yeah, you see it, but you can't talk to him because you're not within 5 feet.
Is that tome? Does that look like it's just protecting him,
Him.
or is it protect? Or can I get the benefit of that, or can I roll something for that?
He is currently like 100 feet away.
So he just dashed through the entire skeletons with that tome around.
Yeah.
Yes.
He's being particularly smart.
So
With you saying that,
he tells you about the tome, though.
Hmm?
Craven, Ashtar will tell you about. Do I know what it says, Dad, with the tome? Can I read it from that far, or no?
No, actually, you can't read the celestial tablet.
I can't. I can't.
You
read
can't.
It, or I can't.
You can't.
wait, I
And-
was able to and he can't?
No, you could read the halo, not the tablet.
Oh, sorry.
The tablet
Okay.
on the back is Ashtar. You've not seen it an awful lot. The only place where you else would have to seen it would be on Madison's spellbook.
Oh, so that's serious then.
Yeah, it's like 10th level magic. Yeah.
Okay, so yeah. So are you saying that my nature can't comprehend that?
Yeah,
that
even
says?
you as an angel of sorts, you can't read it.
Do I know that the gods have interfered at this point though? Is that enough knowledge to know that the
Yes.
gods are involved?
For me, history check at advantage. Super advantage. 3.
Nice.
Super advantage.
Yeah.
Okay.
Elvish accuracy advantage. It's 3d20, choose the highest.
Oh my god, I rolled like shit. 12.
Oh, right.
It's a 12 plus your history modifier.
Oh, 1?
12
Yeah, plus history modifier.
plus 1. Okay. You would summoning or a first interference of directly guarded magic usually refers to the beginning of the Great War.
Oh. I tell Erger almost instantly, like, war is coming. The gods have now gotten involved.
I'm just thinking to myself, oh, no shit, Sherlock, that's been going on since ages. Like, that's
you
not a
see
recent
that?
thing.
I mean, seen this tablet before? You know how it works? You know how serious it is?
No, but I know about what's going on in the background, and this is not something that just happened now.
Well, your character
It
didn't
is.
really much know of it.
Huh?
It gives away with it. Yeah, Ergel, the character, doesn't know about this that I'm telling him, correct? I assume.
No, I know about the ongoing war because of the books that I read. I mean, I don't know the
Well,
details
it's lore,
of it, but the fact
and
that this is...
the problem it's lore. It's like religious lore. It can be future, past, or now.
Yeah,
Okay.
exactly.
But this puts a
Okay.
timestamp on it.
Exactly.
Right, okay.
I mean, so you still say those words like no dip, Sherlock, whatever. So he just goes silent and doesn't say anything.
I mean, then let me ask you a question. Would my character understand that the war has always been going on? Or that he recently now going to maybe start? Because for my...
You don't know. You don't know.
understand...
You don't know. You understand
Yeah,
how
but-
you understand it.
Yeah, from my understanding, it's been going on since a while.
Yeah, for a human being, like, oh yeah, powerful beings striding like Shahu and, you know, whatever. Yeah. But not like this.
Yeah. So basically, what I'm telling him, right? He would get new knowledge, right? Basically.
Yeah.
I'm telling him, but he said his character says that, so he just doesn't finish because the character's just like no dip, Sherlock. They're disrespectful like that. He just shuts it off. Just like, yeah, well, you don't want to know it.
Urgil,
Yeah.
basically your hand extends and kind of with the fingers it tries to read across the tablet on the back, and then the fist kind of clenches together and tries to tell you something, and you kind of like, yeah, there's something about a war coming up. No shit! And then it just shuts up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm just playing in character here, bro. Like, I mean, I was gonna tell you, but you seem upset, so he just is like, oh well.
No, I said, from our point of view, yes, this has been going on for ages and it's not news.
Yeah, for a human, yes.
Yeah, but the no dip Sherlock, that part seemed like you were frustrated. So he was just like, well, you know what? Yeah, I guess he doesn't want to know the information.
Anyways, Don, what do? You go towards Torn.
I want to help her up, and then I want to cast a spell at the Well, no. I went up to her since I tried to speak to her, and that didn't work because she was holding her hand out, I guess. I help her up. Well, yeah. After helping her up, I want to cast a spell trying to clear out some of the undead.
Okay. What kind of spell? What are you thinking about?
When I think about this, I just think about all the hate and malice that these undead have manifested into. So instead of just outright destroying them, I want to release them from their prison and purify them. I want to show them mercy.
Roll a spell attack.
Damn, I don't have my gauntlets, so it's just +7. Come on, baby. Okay,
Had that-
11.
Had that been Craven, that would have been a possession attempt, but like he's not Craven anymore, so.
Dang, why can I not hit? Oh my lord. Yeah, I'm really easing into these powers, huh?
I mean, it makes
Second.
sense.
Yeah, it does.
New host, new
Dawn's
power.
entire life has been trial and error, so this is no different.
Give me just 1 second. What did you roll?
An 11.
Roll me another
Yeah, it
one.
makes sense. Dawn's
Roll
easy.
me another one.
Huh?
Roll me another one.
Okay. Okay. Come on, baby. 13. Wow, that's not
Horrible.
that much better. Yeah, very. Yeah, Dawn's easing into his powers. It's all trial and error.
Okay, you basically see as the clouds kind of split apart for like you see an inch as you feel kind of this radiance arching from above to the ground. See a spear fall into the nearest skeleton.
I said mercy.
Dead
Yeah,
face.
it
You wanna ask
kind
a
of
question?
captures it in between as it
So it's
falls.
restrained?
No,
Dead face.
no. As the impact comes in, you basically see a radiance between the spear tip, right? It's a double,
No.
and it kind of like shakes for a little bit and looks away, looks down, and it kind of like fades into kind of dust and light.
Dead face. May I do something?
The skeleton
Sure.
or the spear?
The skeleton.
All right. So,
Okay.
so seeing that this is a serious moment, and I know the war of the gods is coming, and I see this, war is actually needed, so he's gonna go ahead and try this. He actually gets on his knee in the crystal, and he says, "I, warned by light, forged in darkness, thy shall bring balance to earth. I call upon the gods, me, the angel of war, Archangel Ashtar, call amongst the gods. War is needed. I must maintain balance." And as he does this, he looks for a guard's body on the field with maybe a full plate and a great sword if one's laying around. And I attempt to try to get the body, as he says, war is needed. And he says that little chant there. And he looks for one with like armor like this, full plate that's dead already.
Roll me a
He
straight
kinda touched
D100.
All right. 1D100. Okay. Oops. 33.
Okay. And then just when I thought I get some chill and rolling going. Oh yeah, no. This is gonna be fun for me, not for you.
You said what'd you say, Face? I'm sorry.
Alright, go roll me a dexterity saving throw.
Wait,
Do
what?
I see him trying to possess?
Wait,
No,
hold
no,
on.
no, no. Origil, roll me a dexterity saving throw.
Oh no!
Oh, fuck you.
I didn't do it on purpose, bro. I was looking for a body on the field that was
Nat
already.
1.
6.
Nat 1.
Really?
Don't you dare!
I told you, my teammates kill me. It's not the GM, it's not the monsters, it's always.
I tried
Okay,
to.
I'm so sorry.
You're gonna
I
make all that You're gonna make all that magic you just used go in vain, bro. Please.
I literally look for a battle. I look for a body on the field. I specify.
Yep, you're gonna get it.
It's Urgil.
As the shaded Urgil, you basically, all of your surrounding, approximately 5 feet away from you, like you could reach it with your hand, turns to black vapor dust. It's completely opaque, as the entire world blacks out around you.
Okay.
For everybody else, Ashtar.
Sorry, let's back up.
Ashtar, you would hear Craven's voice mumble.
What does it say?
You see him point out two of his fingers towards the gates and where you are, as he sees everything kind of pile up on the shore, and the summoning of the spear. He points up two of his fingers, and you hear a very angry undertoned voice say, "Blade of Disaster," as he points at Urgil.
Whoa, he says.
Oh no, you
You
didn't.
see a falling greatsword from the sky, hold in black.
Hold on a second, Craven. You do know that he has a tome on his back, meaning that the war of the gods is coming, right? He says, calmly. War is needed, but this is not the way to do it. This person has been nothing but a friend and an ally to me, lucky enough to hold my essence. I would like to see that you, let's just have some common sense for once here. Can he be spared? Just this one time.
Persuasion at disadvantage. DC 20.
Oh, bro, come on.
Nope.
Please.
Blade of Disaster does not is an awful spell.
Oh yeah, it
to,
is. Oh yeah,
to-
it is to any living material. Yep, I know. Yeah, the blade strikes down. That's a 31 to AC.
Whoa.
Dog.
Let me get. Can I get my persuasion first? Dead face, please.
That
Already done.
already did it. 7 and 5.
Dude, that's a plus. I had a +6 to the check.
That's still only 13.
Is he? He just says why, Craven? Why?
You see, as you look at him, your vision clears up, and like not Urgil's, but yours, right? And you kind of see a blade stuck through his kind of lower body, like his belly and his belly button height. It's a crescent blade, and he says, "Because I'm already dead, and it's because of you, I'm gonna turn the whole world into my battlefield."
Raw. Do I get my body back?
Yeah, Urgil, sorry, but 31 to AC.
There is no way I can. Like, I have no spell slots left, so no.
Okay.
Oh yeah, it's not fun.
I sort of got if I die now because of that, that would be so shitty.
That's like
I'm haunted too. You better
I
haunt him
asked-
after.
simply just got a bot. Like what
Hey,
happened?
Ben,
I
did you bring me a towel? Go.
I target somebody else on the field. I didn't know that. I didn't know he was gonna get. This was gonna be a result. This is like dead people on the field already, right? Like dead knights already. Like on our side. That's all I wanted to do is take a body, and it's just like
Yeah,
he's
there's no
dying
way.
now.
Yeah, there's
Oh,
no way.
Christ.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah,
Well,
no.
actually, it's not enough to kill. Actually, no, wait, but necrotic damage
Yeah.
was.
Yeah, it executes you.
Why?
I'm sorry, dude. I didn't mean for this. I didn't mean for this.
No. Why? Honestly, you know what? Frickin' beat me to the punch. I'm not gonna let you desecrate a dead body by taking it over. Nah. So either way,
not when I'm here.
You were either gonna take this in radiant or in necrotic. You choose, bro.
I mean, Craven or Astar.
Yes.
All
I actually
of
agree with Raven for smiting you because you tried to take over a body. Nah.
I didn't know
This
that.
is the one.
I didn't know that was gonna. That Dan
As-
was gonna do that.
Yeah, as you see the
I didn't know
crescent.
that Dan was.
Sorry.
I didn't.
Shut-
I didn't plan
shush.
to do that. Bro.
Christ. As you see the crescent blade stuck through, it strikes you
That's
like a
kinda-
hammer. You've only seen one blade that has been crescent over decades ago.
Me?
Yes.
What is this? What do I know about this blade? And let me know if I can do. Can I do something to stop Urgel from falling here?
No.
Dude, I'm not falling. I'm being sacrificed.
Yeah.
Pretty much,
Whoa,
yeah.
whoa, whoa.
Yeah.
And yeah, you basically
How's he
see
able
him
to- how's he
grace
able to
his fingers
sacrifice?
over the blade as you
All
hear.
right, so technically, because I reached out and did that, technically I can take control back of a grace. Technically, it's my power, so I don't allow that to go through.
No, it's not longer your grace until the moment it died and escaped from your crystal. It's just a
Okay.
rogue, darkened power of
Kraven
vengeance.
is not Craven is not a god. I reached out to the god.
There's
Kraven is
not.
a god.
Yeah, you listen to me. Let me finish up, God's sake. I can't explain things when you're talking over me. Anyway, you see the crescent blade as he runs his fingers across it, bleeding through armor. Blade infinite sharp, bathed in darkness, falling by that. I'm fine with taking you back. As you see the blade fall completely through Uragil, and the crystal tinks to the side as your attunement breaks to Uragil. And the sword.
The atonement breaks to the atonement breaks to the sword.
Yep. Because the enchantment breaks if the wielder dies.
So where does Ashtar go?
Back into the crystal.
Okay, so nobody in Urgel just dies.
Craven's also coming for the crystal now.
Who's coming for the crystal now?
Craven.
Oh, wait, can I do something?
Craven talk to Madison, be like, I'm gonna bring pain, and it's just like, at least bring the war with it. And I'm gonna kill
Can I
you
do
for it.
something?
For
Madison's
disobeying my
coming.
order. And then she struck him. With her scythe. He's
Madison
dead!
struck-
He's
Whoa,
dead!
whoa, whoa.
He's just waiting to fucking bleed and die out.
Okay, can you give me a clearer description on what's going on? Who's dead? Craven's dead?
Craven is going to die, yes. And there's no way of getting rid of it.
Yeah.
Okay. But Urgel had to be sacrificed in the place of Craven going away.
Well, no, you brought that on yourself.
Okay.
All right, well then I guess Don just breaks the crystal, and that's just both our characters just die then.
Oh,
I
God.
have something I want to do.
I'm so sorry,
Yeah.
Aragel.
I mean,
I
I'm
didn't
very
want to kill
sorry.
you, but get fuck's sake in. Anyway,
Hmm.
yeah. Back to the table. Dawn, you would see this.
That's crazy.
The moment that happens, Dawn just kind of snaps. The moment I get this power and I can't even protect one person I care about. Yeah, no. Dawn's going to raise up and he is going to make a chant. And he is going to hit and he is going to cast the strongest magic he is capable of.
Okay, so you basically expand everything, right?
Okay,
Not
well,
everything.
So what happens
Don-
to Adam? I just go back to the crystal.
Yes, you go back to the crystal.
Well, I'm dead now. I'm dead because Don is just gonna come down and kill me. Because he's just gonna break the crystal and come down and kill me. This is why I don't like when other characters get fucked over and all that shit happens. Because now I gotta worry about Don coming down and just breaking the crystal and killing me. And then I like.
Well, don't worry about a thing. You will
Hey,
see
to
what
be fair-
happens.
No, stop. I'm talking.
Well, hey,
I worry about Urgel. Like, I was vibing with them and stuff and wanted to really. I didn't mean to fuck him over. It's like with this,
I'm
like,
very
that's
well
no
aware that
choice.
this is not by intent. Don't worry.
you left me no choice, and it's just like now Don is fucking pissed, and now I'm in a crystal, ready to get fucked over now. That's basically the situation I'm facing. All because I just decided to roll something, and it's just like, oh, this ridiculous thing happens. Like, oh, you get smited and someone has to be sacrificed. Like, dude, that's not even right. You didn't even get a chance or anything. It's just like, I hate when it's PvP like that. I hate
It's not
that.
PvP.
That's
I
not
hate that.
PvP.
It's not PvP.
That was not my intent at all. Just like I
Yeah,
went.
but
It's
it's
just
not
like,
PvP.
why does this happen? Why does this happen? There's no reason for this to even be. This doesn't make any sense.
Because there were 2 critical fails.
Yep.
Yeah. Oh. Oh, okay. Okay, I'm sorry. I wasn't aware that you rolled a 1. Did you critically fail?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, that's different. Okay, I'm sorry for yelling.
I love how
That's different.
Craven is more mad than Urigal. That's insane.
Yeah, I apologize.
Okay.
I apologize.
Urigal, it's just like, it
aware.
is what it is. If I'm dead, I'm dead. You know,
I
it's all
wasn't
going
aware
to
that-
balance. It's fine. And it's
Yeah,
just,
I wasn't aware. I wasn't aware it was in that one on his end.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. I thought you just did that. And just was like, oh, this just happens. I'm like, why? But like it makes sense now. I'm so sorry, Urgil, and I'm sorry.
not taking it personally. Don't worry.
Yeah, I'm so sorry, man.
Okay.
I didn't.
Jesus Christ, man. Okay, well, you see, I don't know how much power I have. That's the problem.
okay, yeah, as
Hey.
the
Well,
blade
Don, hey, you know what,
chops
Don? Just-
vertically through Urigal, I'm sorry, you, Ashtar, as you get flung back, like, think about getting catapulted back into your crystal, you feel very dizzy, even for you being very sturdy. You basically see the two halves of Urigal slap to the side as it withers into the ground.
Does he still exist?
There's no remains.
Oh, no.
Well, it
Okay,
just took
so-
80 necrotic damage.
Ugh, so
Sorry.
there's no saving it.
Yeah, 86 to be exact.
Okay, so
Yeah, no.
may I try it again? The body, like since it. Make
Do
sure
you want me to smite you?
Stop. I'm gonna make sure Don is. Do I drop near Don? Because I'm gonna discuss this with him before I actually do it.
Nah, there's no talking.
Okay.
Well, you know what? Nah, I'll give you the chance. Nah,
Anyway.
you can talk. Nah.
Yeah,
I mean,
basically
I
the crystal falls out of Urigal's hand before it withers away, as the crystal tinks onto the ground.
Is there a sword near me or something? Can I at least attune to since it's not desecrating a body? Can I go into is there a sword or something or a weapon laying on the ground? May I at least
You
do
need
that?
a magical one, which there's not.
I thought my crystal counted as a rare.
Yeah, your crystal.
Right.
You are within your crystal.
Yeah, I mean, can I just pour my essence into the weapon, attuning the crystal to the weapon somehow?
What
'Cause
weapon?
it's
There
a
is
sword,
no
it's a
magical
sword.
weapon of rarity or higher.
I thought I could just touch the crystal to a weapon and just gain the benefits that way. Just a regular
No.
greatsword.
No.
Oh, well, I guess I can do nothing then. So it just completely just backfires and the character dies. Okay, that's great. So I mean, I guess I could do nothing. I wasn't aware.
With the things as they are at the moment, I think I'll go to bed.
That's fine. I will inform you.
Okay.
Because I'm pretty sure there's nothing else for me to do right now.
Yeah. Your opinion is the dead don't talk. Sorry.
Basically.
Well, you know what? I guess you'll never tell those tales, Ariel. That's sad. I don't think
Ow.
you know,
Anyway, Don, what do you do?
You see Don soar up, and he's gonna start chanting in Celestial. The evil knows not its place. They are mindless. they are mind.
You said Madison did?
Yes.
No.
No, Madison did this to Madison did this to
It's her scythe.
Okay. Yeah,
Alright.
that's. But would I know that this has something to do with Craven, or would I know that this, or was she relating to Craven doing that,
Correct.
or was it something? Okay, well that would be. Jesus Christ, holy shit. Okay, I'm gonna need to roll 1d100 because part of
Wait,
this
let me do my damn thing first.
Yeah, Don, what do you do
Go ahead,
while
go
you
ahead,
figure
go
out
ahead,
what you're
go
going
ahead.
to do?
Don floats upwards. He says, "Evil knows not its place, for it is chaos that brings suffering to those in need. You will learn that no matter how many of you band together and ride upon the earth, that you are no match for the strength of the heavens." As he calls upon the will of the heavens himself to strike down. He's ending this. Not now. Right now.
Spell attack with advantage.
Audit spell attack with advantage.
Yes.
Okay. As he's doing this, his wings are spreading out further, like the width of them are just. Actually, wait, no, it's a giant spell circle, and I'm guessing like the moon is out, right? Because it's a bit
Yes.
like midday. Imagine the halo on my back just expanding, and you see it reflecting off the moon itself.
It's like a big spell circle and then one off-centered to create the crescent shape.
Right. Right. Yeah. Come on, I need advantage, please, baby. 25.
Yeah. What are you trying to do to the skeletons?
I was about mercy, but after that, these dead need to be laid to rest. All
Okay.
of them. Except my brother, obviously. I don't.
He's
You
not
know what I'm
there.
trying to
You
do here.
just summoned him. He's somewhere.
Right. Okay. So yeah, I quite literally am just going to. You see the circle, just it floats up from his back. It's reflecting off the moon, and then the entire city gets like the spell circle just appears over it, as you see a bunch of pillars of light start dripping down like water droplets. The water droplets form, and imagine just all of the radiant energy. It just bounces between them, and it fires pinpoint accuracy.
Okay.
Think of like just like water droplet refracting a bunch of radiant energy, so it shoots everywhere with precision.
Okay.
But I do accomplish my goal. Craven does die, right? He's gonna go next turn to Madison.
Die, yeah.
Okay, that's all I wanted to accomplish. Doesn't matter to me what happens to me now.
For your information, whenever this blade strikes in or through a creature, the creature is dead. Like there's no recovering from it.
Do not pass go. Do not collect $200.
Yeah, you are going to die. There's nothing holding that back.
Okay, so
Unless you, by the will of God, block the attack.
Basically, Astar accomplished what he needed to accomplish. It's just somebody had to get sacrificed for it.
Yes.
Okay, that's under. Okay. I just thought that.
Oh,
nothing
yeah.
happened. I just thought that basically you just did that and nothing happens to Crave. Like he just kill a character, like a party member. Just that's why I was getting so upset. But if
No,
that's
basically,
the case,
basically, Kraven was like, I'm gonna wipe off the earth like all of the forces of light in one sweep, right, from this place out. But Madison was like, that is not how you do combat or warfare, you know that, right? And stabs him through the bag.
Okay, great. So
Just I'm done with you. You're a false creation. Back to the drawing board. Yeah.
Yeah, well, Astar, the way he feels as an angelic being is he's done what he needs to do. He's atoned for his sins. Whatever happens to him now happens. That's just how he feels.
Okay. Yeah, Don. You see like a crescent light kind of engulfed the entirety of the city.
Okay.
As these beams strike you down, one by one by one. The problem is the dead are still dead. More so by this kind of force that killed them. So, yeah, you will bring punishment today to all of the undead.
Yeah.
There's a little bit of irony, as you have been a former necromancer, striking down undead.
He's quite literally like. Imagine the tears just instead of freezing like normal. They're like the moment they leave his eyes, they're evaporating upwards in the radiant flame.
You basically get the kind of feeling of this is what Torrin felt when she met you.
Wait, this is what she meant for me?
Yeah, this is what she thought of you when you met. The other way around, how you feel about the undead currently.
I still have sympathy for them, but I understand that they are not long in this world and they must be put to rest now.
Yes, that's the same words I could give her.
Yeah.
Yeah, as you draw a lot of magical power, you see all of the undead fall one by one into dust, into nothing.
Does Craven get hit by this?
Oh, Craven's dead.
Yeah. You see Craven get hit, but first of all, he is stronger than you. Second of all, he's going to die anyway. So you see him getting struck multiple times. You see kind of
It's more like Gon's just after Urgil died, he just kind of snapped. So he's like, even though he can't kill him, he's aimed all the beams at him, and he's just taking out his frustration.
Yeah, you basically see rapid strikes of sword against light as they refract back and forth, almost like bullets with infinite velocity. You see the wall behind him and all the kind of ocean. You see waves turn up on the ocean, kind of hitting also the shore of the refracting light.
He's gonna stop.
You see the back wall is Swiss cheese with the size of cannonballs.
So do I change it to Ashtar of just war instead of vengeance? He just become Ashtar of war, right?
I still have something prepared for you.
He wipes away his tears, and once he's sure that all the undead are to rest, he will stop.
Okay, you see Craven, the guy, kind of walk down the path, right? The general, like,
I want to ask him something. Can I try and bind Craven? I want to ask him something before he goes. I've never spoken with him.
Ashtar or Craven?
Well, you see him walk towards where Urgil's corpse was and his sword is. You could intercept him there, probably.
He's gonna walk, like, he's gonna meet him on the other side, so Urgil's, like, between them.
Sure, you could.
He speaks in Celestial and says, if you bring this world to ruin, what will be left for you? A lonely fate awaits you if you destroy all.
He puts his flat hand onto the sword, and he says, "It's none of your understanding of why I do this. There's nobody who can stop it, and it is always happening, and always has happened, and always happens."
Will.
As he speaks in both future, now, and past, he picks up between his two fingers the grayed crystal.
He says, if everything comes to end, there will be no purpose left for you. To let life flourish, to let it live, to let it die. To let people have the determination to take up their arms to fight in a ceaseless battle that will prolong until the end of this world. That is humanity. To end it all here is to reject yourself, to reject progress.
Interesting words from a creation of light. You all have it so easy. My goddess wants its creation back, so I fulfilled my purpose with that. As he looks down at the crystal and at the blade, and he says, "The forces of light will never stop on defending their futile craft. A mortal will never understand a divine will. It's fine at what you do. Don't push your limits. as he kind of pulls his fist together on the crystal of Ashtar.
He says,
I want to say, I was not born in the light. I had planned for dark things, terrible things. Many of my roots stem from the Underdark, where chaos and hatred are prominent. All it
Wait.
took was a change of perspective. It took someone giving me a chance. It may be too late for you, but
Wait.
things never stay dead for long.
Wait,
So I
I thought
asked you to ponder the thought.
you said Craven died.
Craven is dying. There's
do
no
I say
way of
that?
he surviving this.
Oh,
Also,
Because the
If
blade
you-
is stuck in him. He's going to die. There's no way. He's dead. Not like on the spot. The scythe kills whatever it strikes. It doesn't matter. You die. It just is a matter of, if you have a minute, an hour, or a second.
okay. So I know that, right? That he was struck with that.
Yes. You see the
Says-
blade.
Yeah, he says, "Can everybody hear me, or can Don hear me too? Because he's a
Craven can
celestial,
hear
right?
you.
Craven and Don, because technically Don would, because of his
In
ascension.
5 feet, yeah, sure.
Yeah, he says, "You never learn, do you? It doesn't matter what happens to me. You're finished. I've set out what I needed to do. You have the scythe of death stuck in you. You and I both know what happens next. And to you, my friend, dear old Don, I told you, it doesn't matter what happens to me now. I am considered myself redeemed. Do not worry about this foul creature any longer. You will never see him again. He rests with thy goddess forever. I have done what I've needed to do, so it doesn't matter what happens to me now. I can die knowing that I did this one good thing. In order for light to exist, darkness must exist. That is true. However, balance is everything. The cycle of life is everything." And that's what he says. I don't know if Don lagged out or whatever. I don't know if you heard me. That was a moment between me and him. So what does Craven say, I guess? He does tell him he's finished. And he knows it.
He looks at you and at the crystal, and he says, "I was dead from day one, bound by your fate to die. I did so just for your salvation. Be grateful." As he extends his hand upwards, you see him open up a red ringed gate that arches over the entire city.
Mm-hmm.
A mere moment of black and red as you see a whitened halo shining, and you as a character doesn't know it, but as a player you've seen it before. The halo emits a kind of shade. It's a inverted light. It's not darkness. It changes all colors as it merges with the reddened, almost portal-like structure. It fades through all colors before Craven and your crystal fade through it.
Okay. I can't stop it from happening. This just happens, correct?
Sorry?
It just happens, right? I'm not in control. Okay, so he would think
Yeah,
to
no.
himself. Okay, so he would think to himself, bound to death from day one. Why? Is there something I'm missing?
His memory flashes back to the day of where you got corrupted in the heavens, and he looks with a red eye into the eyes of Madison, holding out a spell scroll, mumbling a few words, as the last few words are Atenos Mori. which
Those are.
means death
I
of
remember
the
that,
soul.
brother.
Yes.
Okay. Death of the soul. Alas, moly. How could I ever forget? But what else happened that day? I need to dig further. How did I come to such brutal behavior? What steps were taken? How have I strayed so far from nobility and war and balance? How did I strive so far from what was prophesied? How did I strive so far from what I should have been? Did I really lose sight of thy goddess's true creation? And am I worthy to...
As you fall through the infinite...
Yes.
Sorry, yeah. Continue.
Oh, he says, I got interrupted. It says, and am I worthy for another chance? At Dear Madison, once again, boy, my dear Madison is why I do it. Remember, all those years ago, the kid, I promised from that day that I would be normal just for her. How could I let anger get the better of me and jealousy get the better of me? She is why I fight, not for my own power gain, but for one thing and one thing only. One is thy true love. And then he would just let his thoughts as he lets it just take him as he thinks about that moment, as he lets it just take him.
You see him and you kind of fall through the infinite void before you see him kind of in a horizontal position as you see a watery, murky substance coming up. He holds out the crystal slightly upwards with you in it. You see a face of, well, one of the archangels. It's Grace. I will also give your actual name to you.
Oh, I know which one that is.
She picks up the crystal from his hands and she closes her eyes and puts her hand on her shoulder and she says, I just have the person to make that delivery for you. Rest well. As she has a very slight smile on her face. Craven, meanwhile,
see this?
falls into the Sea of Souls. The lowest level of Gehenna.
Looks down at him and says, if only you weren't so blind with rage and anger. How dare you let it consume you? How dare you make me forget my true name? It is because of this. And he has kind of a flashback of when he first took up vengeance a little bit. Like when he had this grace or whatever, his true grace, he decided to get kind of like greedy a little bit. And he says, I want vengeance too. And as he thinks to himself, you were never my true purpose. You are only a corruption. You are only a cancer. You deserve no better than where you're going. You make me forget why I do this. How did it come to this? How did I get so greedy? Why did I go for a second grace when I've been already blessed once before? Was I really that power hungry in order to do so? What brought about this? As he calmly just watches that second grace, as you gave me that information, he calmly watched his true grace, like essentially, like I guess the grace that was taken that he shouldn't have gotten, as he got greedy and wanted to. As you gave me that true name stuff, he says, one must not be so greedy. I don't remember how I came to this, but I now remember why I do what I do. It is out of love for one goddess and devotion for one goddess. And to my brothers and sisters, I am sorry that I was so bosh. To Shahu, I am sorry, my brother. I am sorry that my anger allowed you to come to in existence this way. To my brother Blight, I'm sorry that I did not see it sooner. You are right. It is through true hospitality that one shall see true power. I am sorry. Blight Grace says to my sister Grace, I am sorry to you, my dear, as you are the one I promised to protect. You are the one that I should have looked after and been a bigger brother for. I apologize of all my brothers and sisters, but the most to you. I have failed you, and I am sorry. So I said, Shahu, Blight, what am I missing? What am I missing? Stuff.
Despair.
Vengeance, Blight, Grace, Determination. What's the oldest? What is he?
Despair.
Okay, yes. And he says, that's the one that told me about hospitality, right?
Yes.
Okay, so he was saying that. He says, he says to my oldest brother, eldest, I apologize, dear Blight, right?
Despair.
Every
time you mix up the names.
Yeah.
It's fine.
I confused most. But he says to my dear brother Despair, you are right. It is through true hospitality that I shall see true power. So that would have gone to him. Not to. And then he says to Blight, my dear brother as well, if I have brought any upon destruction upon you, I am sorry. I promise from then on forth, if you guys were to accept me back as my true self, to uphold the justice of Shar, for balance must exist. Without no light, there is no darkness. Without darkness, there is no light. As I return to you now, my brothers and sisters, and to thy goddess in one love, Madison, fear not, my love. I shall bring true balance. The light must exist for the dark. For there is no light, there is no purging. You, my dear, want souls. How can there be such a thing if I destroy everything? For light must exist darkness, and darkness must exist light. Therefore war shall be existent. As long as the light opposes the dark, war will ensue, no matter what. I shall always uphold this, my brothers and sisters. For Azrael of war, return to you now. As he says that little speech, and then he kind of just waits for something else to happen.
Yeah, you end up in a desolate desert. You know it's the Plain of Grace. Had seen some better days.
Looks around a little bit. This is the Plain of Grace. But what has happened to the dear home of thy sister? Is thy sister depressed? What is going on?
Your crystal is placed within the sands, within a cave. In the distance you see bright red, almost lava-like flames. You sense the heat. And you see destroyed bridges floating in midair. And you see her and Shehu for a moment.
Gets on his knee.
On the outside, out of the cave, you see a gruesome sandstorm and acid rain.
Kind of looks at it and gets a blood tear for a moment, and he says, what has happened? Am I about this? Have I brought this upon you, my brothers and sisters? And he tries to kind of remember what happened there and how the plane used to look before it went down.
Well, they were known as the Deepened Gardens.
And that didn't look like this, so he tries to remember what it actually looked like in his time. If he can remember something, he tries to remember that, what it might have looked like. May I roll something for that, or do I remember like what it might have
No,
looked
but
like?
you can find it out further down the line.
Okay. Okay. And he looks around and says, puts on one knee and he says, "My dear brother, my dear sister, what has happened to thy beautiful place?" As he says that, what do they do?
You are gonna be part of Shahu's next session,
Okay.
where it fades out with you asking this question.
Okay. All right. So that's my true name. There, you texted me.
That was Grace's true name, but I can send you yours.
Oh, okay. I thought that was my true name. Like,
Yeah,
you
I'm
know.
sorry. I said
Yeah.
you would also know Grace's true name, as she's the younger sister. So, and then I sent you the
Yeah.
name, so and you just took it.
I thought
Let me
that was
just
me.
fetch
I thought
you
that was
fetch
me.
you my.
Yeah. I'm sorry if I fucked that up because I thought that was to me because you're like you as you remember your true name is what I heard,
Yeah.
which I don't. Is it? Do I have the concept right though? Is it war and balance, or is it more like is it war, or is it something else that I?
Well, yes. You got it in in essence, you got it right. Yes.
Okay, so it's balance. Okay, yeah, it's not war, but I'm thinking that it's balance aspect. I think it's a balance thing.
That's fine. There we go. Give me a second.
So to be allowed back onto the plains is a good thing, then I guess maybe potentially I don't know. The fact that he was allowed back in, that alone just
Yeah.
that alone he just gets an air of forgiveness. Just like I can't believe that this has been I can't believe that this is happening right now. But I am in the crystal, so I don't have a body, so I guess it's still a thing.
There you go.
Right. Hey, oh, nice. Does he have a title?
I will give it to you. I just want to find the right wording for it.
Nice.
Here we go. Okay. As it was a very eventful session today.
It was very eventful.
Yes, very much so. And we streamed for 10 hours now. I'm gonna wrap
This
up
is
the session here. Yeah.
yeah, this is the best one yet, I think, personally.
I'm happy
I
to
don't
hear
know.
that. I'm sorry that
Yeah.
Sin didn't get to see much of it. She basically just, dipped with the other ones, and she gets a little encounter with a few skeletons, and gonna have an encounter next time. So Sin, if you're still watching, maybe you say hello.
Yeah, I don't know,
Let me
fell asleep.
just add Sin. Thanks, Chef, for posting the pictures, by the way.
No problem, man.
Yeah,
Vodka
that was
Mess.
an eventful one. I'm sorry, Ergo. I did not plan for him to go. Like I didn't know
It
this
is
was.
what it is at the end.
Yeah. I mean, it's Madison you're dealing with, so I
Yeah.
kind of knew that there would probably be something there with that. I mean, I didn't know that it would be. Is it because he rolled those nat ones that
Yep.
actually happened?
He made himself a prime target for it.
I see
Yeah.
Yeah, you're still within that town. So you will likely have a combat session escaping from the infested suburbs.
Oh, great.
Yeah, next time though. Tomorrow. If you're
Was
there.
she here this entire time?
Yeah, she was watching
Yes,
the stream.
Oh, Jesus. I
Yes.
didn't even know she heard anything. Well, I hope you enjoyed the show. I try to give a good thing, good
Oh
show.
yes, it was kind of funny because like I was listening, and then when I fully tuned back in, everything went to shit. I was like, what?
Yeah, it's usually how it goes. When things go downhill, shit hits the fan. Yeah, that's how it goes. But I'm gonna end off the stream here.
That's a heck of a name. That's a heck of a name too. Good.
Yeah, I like it. Anyways, I'm
That's
gonna finish.
nice.
Before we talk any more D&D, I'm gonna cut off the stream here. And for everybody that is still watching, I wish you a great day, and I hope you had fun.
This is. Are you talking to us or are you talking to your stream?
Stream.
Strange.
Bye.
Oh.